The following program is meant for adult audiences only. If you are easily offended, you are choosing to be offended by continuing to watch. If jokes upset you, whether bad or good, you might end up crying. Being a bitch in life is difficult, I imagine, but you must find a way to continue. For all the haters and lurkers, hope you enjoy the show. For the bigot army, enjoy the show. Don't be a pussy.
Here we go! Mucha lucha, mucha lucha. It's the way of life.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call
the grifter zone.
Oh, you found your moo.
My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is.
Man, I want to get drunk in a hotel room with you.
That might be taken out of context.
Gay, gay, gay.
Oh. No. How is it my fault? What? The bracket gifted this and I'm immediately called an anti-Semite? Come on, dog.
Bruh.
What are these characters? Nazi furry? Hypno, why would you do this to me? Said, welcome to Goonergate. Protect your booty hole.
What's up, nerds? It's Alyssa Mercante, Kotaku senior editor, and
nobody even wants you here.
And I would take her to Chili's, maybe. You know, like, genuinely, I just want the best for her. Genuinely.
Listen, if it was consensual and you didn't hate the Jews, I'd fuck the shit out of you. I would.
What did he say? People are gonna clip that. You know that I don't.
Clip it. I know you don't. Come on, but that's the thing. Why can't we have fun?
Bruh.
That's an interesting way of putting. That makes sense.
He's jealous. Fuck yeah. He knew I was that bitch. I didn't need a man to tell him to fuck.
And Hypnotic again, member for 1 month. Thank you. Enjoy First Berserker. What's that black stuff between an elephant's toes? Slow natives. Wait.
Wild.
Yeah. On the other end of the spectrum. Yes.
Okay.
I'd say that goes out of dad into dark, but sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely dark.
Somebody replies and it says, "This is embarrassing." And he says, "Not as embarrassing as your take on trans kids. It was not researched. It was cruel and it had no basis in facts. So forgive me if I don't take all your takes that seriously." Who's this person?
Bruh.
Look at the fucking thumbnail. God of Cock Meltdown. Oh my God, look at this. Oh man. Yeah, sure. Trans kids, for sure, man.
Right, but you're giving an opinion on an article with a headline that's inflammatory. So the fact that you're giving an opinion on what's on screen,
can I focus on the inflammatory nature of the headline?
Well, can I assume that everything in this article you would agree with?
You shouldn't assume. It makes an ass out of yourself and me.
Okay, so then
down his timeline, you're gonna see a lot of ass and titties. Okay, me on my Twitter timeline, you ain't gonna see none of that. As a matter of fact, like I can show you, I can scroll down my entire news feed on Twitter. Why would you ruin my point? I'm trying. God damn. Why would you ruin it? I didn't do that. I don't know who this chick is. Why would you do that? I can't even edit it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Someone you love been canceled? Have you been the target of online harassment because of something you said or refused to be compelled to say by the mob? Did you mistakenly think you could be an individual, form your own opinions, and keep all of your friends? Did your social credit score tanked because you had a conversation with, subscribe to, or follow someone who suffers from wrongthink? Have you been called a literal Nazi because you think taking care of one's physical health is important? Have you tried apologizing for your transgressions only to find out you actually poured gasoline on the they-them flames? Have you ever had a politically incorrect thought or, heaven forbid, made an off-color joke? Well, we here at the Office of the Cancelled are here for you. As a member of the club, we offer exclusive trading cards, flak jackets, lapel pins, access to bomb shelters, as well as audio tracks from based artists that are sure to pump you up for a day at the range and get some of that much-needed two-way therapy. Remember, folks, you're only canceled if you let yourself be canceled, and every one of those collectivist NPCs can go fuck themselves.
Eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. 15 years have I been waiting to stand up on my throne.
I'll wait some time because the longer we wait, like the more realistic it'll be, you know, when he comes back to life. The touch of the black man in a woke story. The God hand shining down, shining upon thee. White man as you lay down. Cis white man and couple in background. Understand the power of a black man is a God hand.
Pro-black Twitter!
I breathe life into you. One touch is not enough from greatness. One touch from the black man. Watch me do it again. Kneel and be amazed at the touch of the black man. I bring life. I bring life.
Pro-black Twitter hoes!
That's right! That's right!
Robocock, don't clip that, no!
Bruh.
Oh god, that's getting clipped.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Oh shit. I was doing so good tonight too.
I'm tired of you! Drops, retard. Robocock.
そうだ。テレビつけてもいいぞ。
冒険アニメ、スパイ
あや、これ好き。よりによって。
サイレンサー付きの拳銃だと。
ワクワク。
Holy shit, Cook! It's a real-life wizard!
In all actuality, I am a real-life fake wizard, but that's okay. You guys are black. I don't expect you to understand. Yeah.
We need to get away from this psycho big booty Latina. Can you help us?
Absolutely, I can. Follow me to the land of wonder. Welcome, gentlemen, to the land of the gays. Let me take you to their leader. Ah, hello there, Leon. Long time no see. You're looking gay as ever.
I am the foot god, Kaida.
We're going to the land of the gays.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. I told you I'm making an SNH movie. It's just taking a lot longer than I expected, but you know, it's a fun little project, okay? It's a fun little project. We're going to explore the story of Kaida and Atreus going to the land of the gays in the 1940s and meeting a magical wizard. I think that pretty much summarizes SNH every single week. So, shout out to you guys. Welcome to another episode. We had to take a shout out for that one. Look at that. Woof. Terrible.
Well, there you go.
Guys, we got a lot we got to talk about, man.
There?
Oh my god, the hot sauce.
I was earlier when he had a swig of that, I was waiting for an opportunity to say that and it never came, but there you go. Brilliant.
Guys, we
know what you're doing.
We got a lot we got to talk about, man. This has been a very wild week. Not just in gaming in general, but in the gaming scene. Well, what we consider to be the gaming scene anyway, where we have one day baby furry animals, and then the next day we have sexual assaults, and the next day we have the director of Assassin's Creed leaving, and there's just all kinds of shit. I mean, it's just wild news. But obviously we're going to get into it, so let's just get our intros done because it's going to be a lot to talk about. A lot of interrupting each other tonight, I'm sure. Calling each other names, it's going to be a good time. Let's do it. Starting with Leon.
Do it.
The land of the gays.
I cannot wait to beat out Robert Downey Jr. for the Oscar for Best Supporting Actor. This is true.
No, that's going to be Hondo that's on your shoulder in that clip.
That's that's true. He is Best Supporting Actor. I'm stoked for this episode because for once I'm well versed on every topic as opposed to like, oh, look at this FPS game that I'll never play but can't wait to talk shit on. No. We get to dunk on Hasan. We get to dunk on Twitchcon. We get to dunk on some dumb bitch that left Ubisoft. I'm all in, baby. Let's go.
More like kicked out of Ubisoft, but yeah.
Well, yeah, kicked out of Ubisoft.
Sheepsidian, the only normal one on the panel. I still don't know how I'm going to incorporate you in the movie, but I'm going to figure it out.
Just have him sitting looking really.
He says, I'm the only normal one here. That's the joke.
You should just have him watching the movie.
Great idea. You gave me a great idea, Leon. Thank you.
Just have him watching the movie and then every now and then just turning to the camera looking credulous as fuck. What the fuck am I watching?
Either. That's not a
He's
bad
the
idea.
Mystery Science Theater 3000 guy in
He's
the
the
audience
normal one
watching our
watching.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Sheep, go for it, man. What do we got?
It has been a very depressing week in gaming for me, primarily because I've been trying my best to lead the charge against Pokemon. And
That's got to be tough.
I have been proven wrong once again. So I will go on record here on SNH in saying that Gary was correct. Harry Potter is 100% better than Pokemon.
Yeah,
that's a statement.
It is a statement. Now, Gary, I will repent. This is the first time I'm ever repenting. I will repent by reading every single Harry Potter book, but you have to send them to me. That is my my stipulation. Otherwise, I just agree with you and I'll leave it at that.
Nah.
That aside, manga of the day or of the week. to keep on theme with spookiness is Leviathan.
Oh, well, nice. What's
which
that?
is I read the synopsis of it, and it's really interesting. It's basically like this floating ship that's been like abandoned, it's been destroyed and whatnot, and some people show up to basically raid it, and they find out some really crazy shit about it. So
Dead Space manga?
It's something like that, yeah. I'm gonna be looking for, I guess, the second volume of this, because it looks like it's more than one volume. That's nice. It's gonna be really interesting getting through this one. And
Is that sprayed edges?
Nah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's all black
Nice.
edges. It's really nice.
Like the
I
Death
like it.
Note.
Hey, that's right. You like that?
Let him drink his hot sauce, man. Relax.
But yeah, that is the manga of the week or the month of the spookiness. I'm gonna set that right there, and that's all I got.
Nah.
Cool. Just so you guys are aware, Cassie will be joining us soon. She's a little late, and Smash
No,
will
actually,
be
she
joining
said
us
she's
soon.
not.
Yeah, I don't think she will be. Unless
Oh
she does.
no, she won't.
I think
She
she
got
said
she got clapped too hard.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's all right.
Something.
Oh, I just
can't stand up
read it.
straight.
Yeah, I just read
Need
it.
a
That's fine.
standing
We'll have
desk.
Smash JT. It's okay. He'll talk for 3
He's
people.
more of a bitch anyway.
Yeah.
Now hold on.
Now hold on. Wait a second. Let me push back a little bit. Wait a second. Atreus, take it away.
Yeah, Pokemon is better than Harry Potter. I'm just throwing it out there, man. Like,
Oh, you stupid as fuck, bro.
Nah, I'm not stupid.
You're
I'm
stupid as fuck.
I'm well up in my brain. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay.
think Harry Potter is not. It's not obvious. It's really close. It's really close. Obviously, Harry Potter has better storytelling. That's not even. But Pokemon is not about story. It's about the
Friends we made along the way.
yeah. That shit.
It literally is.
shit.
Man,
Best
first of all,
story,
that's
but the
Texas.
ZA story is
It's
dog.
so
That's
much
his
better
bucks.
that
Second,
he didn't know how to explain it.
I will say that Gen 5 had the best story, and I will leave it at that. It's not
That's probably true. Yeah.
it's not touching Harry Potter's story though.
No.
No. It's not touching how I would never sit up here and play in your face and say that it's on par.
Excuse me,
narratively.
play on his
Right.
play. Why would you play with his face?
Play in his face.
That's even worse.
That's
Why would
even
you play
worse.
in
There
his
you go.
face? Why are you
I
trying
thought
to
Leon
play
was king
in
of the
his
gays.
face? Next thing you know, you're gonna want to finish there. Like, what's wrong with you?
Hey yo, come on, man.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Drink the hot sauce. Drink the hot sauce.
That bro got ketchup to mute
Yo,
it.
it's ketchup. Yeah, he's drinking ketchup.
Boy, you
I
out
gotta
of
add.
control.
I gotta add drinking hot sauce to the movie. I don't know how, but I'm gonna add it.
Yeah, you got to have him like walk up to a bar and order a shot of
That
hot
wasn't
sauce.
hot sauce.
I know. That's why I say grab
Bro,
ketchup. to mute
shotgun
it.
and Heinz.
Wait a second.
Like,
Did
I got-
Wizard's beard get longer? Unironically, what the fuck?
Yeah, it did.
I'm back.
Holy shit. Anyway,
He's
we'll get to
been
that.
through a time portal or something.
He's waiting for
All
that
right,
Manscaped.
Let
sponsor, I
Atreus do his
told you.
intro. So
gotta
Pokemon's
wonder
better
if
than
that's
Harry
an
Potter.
iron
No
deficiency
problem.
you got going on.
That's fine.
Yeah. Pokemon is better than Harry Potter, just ever so slightly. But yeah, subscribe to it. Nah, fuck that. Definitely subscribe to Atreus. But what the fuck is going on with YouTube again? Every time I release a video, I
It's
lose
down
some.
again. Yeah,
Huh?
it's down again. It's down. We're in the lull.
We're in the
moment.
slump.
It's up. It's down. It's up.
Nah,
It's down.
I
It's
think
fucking-
YouTube is broken because, like, what was it the other day? We couldn't watch shit. I don't know if
Yeah.
y'all were having that same experience. Like,
Yeah.
I couldn't watch anything. I like,
It was
bro.
broken for like what, 10 hours or a little less?
Yeah.
Than that?
Yeah, so I don't know what YouTube, get y'all shit together, man. I would go to Rumble, but they ain't paid us yet. So
Oh, you're experiencing that now too?
yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I didn't get it. Just not to give you any solace, I didn't get it fixed until the fucking CEO reached out to me. So there you
I
go.
heard.
There you go. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
All right.
Oh
Well,
no,
the
who's
fan-
playing Arc Raiders?
Who's playing? Oh, I haven't played yet. I don't play betas usually. So
If you play a
You don't play betas or you don't play games with betas?
Add Atreus on Steam.
Games
Arc
with betas.
Raiders is pretty
Sounds like what
interesting.
Cassie said.
what is that? Oh, I do what on Steam?
Yeah, add me on. If anybody in the chat who's playing Arc Raiders, make sure this motherfucker said Arse Raiders. Come on,
I saw it.
Arse Raiders is crazy.
Add me on
Nice,
Steam.
Raiders. Nice.
It's pretty interesting.
Count it.
I'm interested to get a little bit of a deep dive in it. I played probably 2 games, so I'm excited about giving that game an opportunity.
He's gonna give a deep dive into Arse
Deep
Raiders.
into Arse Raiders. Yes, exactly.
think about that. That's a bad time to say deep dive. Anyway, well, the fans, go for it, man. What do you got?
Yeah,
What's
hello.
up?
I have nothing prepared to say at all. Everything's
Nice.
been going crazy for me, so I'm just going to say happy to record voice lines for the movie if needed. And you got to have a scene where Atreus orders a Bloody Mary, hold the vodka, hold the tomato juice, hold the lime juice, hold the
You better
salt.
not say it. You
So it's
better
just
not-
Tabasco. That's really it. Just looking forward to fucking up the content, stealing, agenda concealing, friend betraying, ban evading, terror supporting, lawsuit courting, apology refusing, animal abusing, king of scum himself. Let's go.
That's a lot of that's a lot. That's a lot.
Better
Real life
mixtape
fake
what Gator
wizard.
would put out.
Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm the real life fake wizard. I have a Kotaku fact of the week.
It is now time for everyone's favorite segment of the week. Welcome to Kotaku Facts, brought to you by the real life fake wizard. He's not really a wizard, guys.
What do we got?
Right. Listen, I got to cue this one up because it's been a week, and I think it ties in perfectly with the topics we're about to talk about today. All right. Earlier this week, all of us here on this panel were attacked by an Access Media journalist saying that there should be retaliation against YouTubers for criticizing corporations. The journalists, the Access Media journalists, are calling for this at a time when the gaming companies are bigger than they've ever been, making more money than they ever have. The world is impacted by this. It's not even just in gaming. Everything is a mess right now, and it's all at the hands of these corporations. And journalists were supposed to be the ones keeping these corporations in check, challenging them and informing us what they're doing so that we can make better decisions with our own dollars. And that brings us to Kotaku's fact of the week, which is going to help you, and I'm sharing it now, which is going to help you save $5 on Nintendo Switch 2 games. Here is Kotaku's the cheapest way to buy the Switch 2's biggest holiday game.
All right.
You
I
gotta
knew
be
Kotaku
out
was
of
cheap,
your
but there you go.
fucking minds to post an article like this.
Pokemon looking clean as ever right now.
Holy shit.
Hey, send me this though.
This fucking
I
guy.
got
bro.
you. I got you. I
No,
saw
the only
this and I
person
almost
who's
had
gonna
a
be buying
stroke.
I'm just playing, y'all. I don't even have a Switch 2.
Look,
we know who does.
Look,
Yeah.
I bought Donkey Kong Bonanza. I still have not even loaded it up. All right, I'm not.
That's correct.
You don't play games.
Bitch, even DSP finished it faster than you.
I know.
Oh my
That's
god!
like-
You know,
Ultimate
Smash,
Nintendo.
Smash,
one
for
thing
all you
that aired
guys
July.
busting balls,
There's
I'll
two-
say, last night I reacted to your Gothics video, and I'd say that you had the correct take. You're still an idiot, but between that, you had the correct take.
You know what?
I'll say the
Maybe-
same thing that,
did you
I'll
ever
say the same thing
consider-
that Eric July has been saying for a while is you can do whatever you want with you can buy the book, you can tear it up, burn it, do whatever you want with the book, but at the end of the day, I appreciate the purchase. That's what you did. You bought the game, you're not playing it, but they still got your money.
Don't worry, everybody.
Hold on.
Out of curiosity, hold on. Let Wizard.
Oh my god!
Can
I
I
got
see
three
this?
things I'm gonna say, and I want to
Shut up, you're
interrupt
just
people.
going. Can you show the list? Like what? How exactly
Oh,
are they
no,
going to save us money?
It's literally saving $5 off of 50s. That's going through this very short list.
Oh, that's it.
Very short list of
Is
saving
this,
$5
Is that
using
Kotaku-
discount methods and coupons.
Is this Kotaku trying to felt Nintendo because they hate him for blacklisting him?
Probably.
No, it's not that at all. It's
But that's
people
all they
are
can do.
suffering right now trying to acquire these games, and people are buying the games. So you might as well jump on the holiday purge of people buying this shit. And here's how you save $5s of dollars on Switch.
$5s of dollars.
$1 per paragraph.
$5s of dollars.
You can't
That's
say
crazy.
dozens.
This is how you save hundreds of pennies.
God bless them, man.
Yeah.
Kotaku trying to get back into the good graces of Nintendo.
An
That's never
absolute
happening.
mess.
By undercutting
Supporting
him.
the Switch 2, which is shaping up to be one of the most successful consoles ever, and it's going to lead to more problems down the road for gamers. So, good job, everybody. That Legend ZA game and the footage coming out of it and what they've done, the story out of that, I got to go back to a therapist because my depression's acting up. It is
That's what I was about to say.
it is
That's why
a
your beard
fucking
got longer and
abomination.
grayer.
Yeah, no, this is just me now. This ain't even fake.
The beard should be a meme where every week it just gets slightly longer until eventually it just covers your whole fucking desk. That'll be good.
It's gone over.
That's a good
Pokemon
topic
is really
fact,
depressing.
Wizard. Now let's have Smash do his intro, guys. Smash wants to talk. Let's all be quiet and not interrupt. Go ahead, Smash. Any day now, Smash.
All right.
No.
I am the foot god, Kaida.
See, I know you too well. I was just waiting you out. I'm like, he's gonna cut me off with something, so I'll just wait.
I don't know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
So to address Sheep's point, when I bought Bonanza, it was because of all the Best Buy points I got when I bought the Switch 2 and the extra controller and the carry case, that the game actually ended up costing me like $15. And to be fair, I've bought so little that I actually had a $5 reward card expire at Best Buy because there was no shit that I wanted to buy. So that's why I got Bonanza. I got it for like $15.
You bought a $50 or $60 carry case?
No. With everything I bought together. It was
I know, but you
talking about
that included.
He's using the Costco logic. I bought it in bulk, guys, so I got a group
yeah.
discount.
I bought a 2-pack of pianos. It was fine.
2-pack of pianos.
Oh, where's that from?
Family Guy.
Yeah. I knew I'd see that.
And Leon,
Smash,
for your
do you
point,
enjoy it? Do you enjoy it? That's all I care about. Do you enjoy?
do I enjoy what?
The Switch that you don't play?
No, I don't play it, so I don't. I
Man,
legitimately.
I told you it was a waste of money. But
I
at
can't
least
even
he
use
did.
the excuse of like, well,
At
do
least
you
he
like
bit
it?
the bullet for everyone else.
How much
This
you
is
want
where
for it, Smash?
Let's go to.
I'm maybe the only one who stands by his decision to buy one because I had to review Doctor Who. The only problem is he hasn't got around to reviewing much yet.
Yeah, well, there's nothing I want to play on it.
That's the review.
The
Right?
purpose of buying it was to see, is this worth it for my audience? And no, is the conclusion that I
sell it to Atreus. He wants to buy it.
I would
think
say
that-
in
that would've
Smash's
been-
defense, he's played Mario Kart with his kids. And that's the thing here. If you're playing it with your family and you're having fun with these games, like more power to you.
Right.
But at some point we got to have some introspection and be like, when do we take a stand?
Can we just
And,
admit this Smash had
that's the
FOMO?
conversation.
Can we just admit Smash had FOMO?
It also goes back to the games that we're playing on the Switch 2 are not exceeding the fun we had with the Switch 1. So it's at the end of the day, it's like it's
How much do you want for it?
They're not tying with.
It's not
the
for
games
sale
on the
because
Switch.
Metroid Prime 4 is coming out.
This dude is a grifter, bro. He's a grifter.
You don't
The thing with
listen.
the Switch 2 is that, like, if you really wanted to see if it was worth it or not, as much as a controversy as this may be, I trust the word of Mudahar primarily because he said it. Like, if you already have a Switch, it's not worth it.
You trust the
Like,
word
no.
of the engineer?
Yeah, him. But like, if you already have a Switch,
I like
it's not
how
worth
Sheep's like, I trust this other guy who's saying the same goddamn thing that Smash is saying. I
No.
trust this
But
other
he's
guy.
Indian,
Did
so
you
he's
just refer to
trustworthy.
yourself in the third
No,
person?
There is not a single Indian in history that's ever scammed anyone, Smash. Come
No,
on.
no, you missed my point.
Smash
JT. I
never
was
said
talking
he
direct-
wasn't buying the Switch 2.
Already in the midst of a huge argument, and it's
I was
just
talking
Smash's
directly
intro.
I was talking directly to you on that one,
curious
JT.
about what Smash has to say about the whole, Gothic stuff because he was going to praise me.
But,
similarly. So, Smash,
the
go
whole
on.
point
Josh.
No, please, you're gonna summon the fucking the yeah. Let's not talk.
But
about
like,
that.
no, what I was
Speaking
saying
of
is like, when
speaking
it
of
comes
buying games that you don't
the
want to
only-
play, I put my Steam code in the chat.
the only thing,
let me
yeah, I was-
finish, man.
Will, I'm copying your text and posting it because I keep getting flagged for spam when I share mine.
Sheep, finish up. What do you got? What do you got?
What I was about to say is that like the only thing that's the Switch 2 offers that's of any note right now is Bonanza and Mario Kart. Like there's
Those are
nothing else up there that's
Well,
worth it.
also whatever is Nintendo.
Is the frame rate better?
What's that? What's that one
Yeah,
where you
fuck
walk around on the
Nintendo.
system and inside the
Dev kit?
controller? What's that?
You mean a dev kit, the $15
No,
dev kit?
tour. Nintendo Welcome Tour.
Yeah, the $15 dev kit.
No,
Is the frame rate better?
Welcome Tour. The game Welcome Tour.
I know what you're talking about. It's
Okay.
called the $15 dev kit. That's what people
And
call
it's,
it.
I thought it was 10. It's $10.
Or $10. I mean,
Yeah,
you're still
that's
paying
why
for
you're
it.
confusing me. No, but those are the three games that I own for it, and I'm like, yeah, they're they're okay. I mean, it's not worth it. But anyways, on to Leon. With your point about agreeing with me, did it ever cross your mind that because you're agreeing with me, maybe when you're listening to me, you're actually getting dumber?
I choose not to believe that because
Master Salesman smash JT there.
Yeah, no, I would like to believe that we are on the correct side of history. So when it comes to not censoring shit, we don't want to be the dumb ones.
My
I
bad.
can't wait to put Smash in the movie, bro. It's gonna be glorious.
I misspoke on that one. It's not a dev kit. It's a tech demo. $10 tech demo.
Yeah, that's not a dev kit. That was throwing me off. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, I knew what I was trying to say. I just fucked up on the words.
Yeah.
Tech demo.
But yeah, that's my intro. That was everyone else talking during it. Cheers.
Are you drinking hot sauce?
No, this is Oktoberfest.
Oh, did you see the trailer to the movie?
No, I did not.
It's really good.
We gotta play it again.
Play it again.
That's not the one.
That is
Whoopsie.
it. That is
Play
it.
as ever.
Nobody's muted during this, by the way. So
sweet.
Here we go.
Holy shit, Cook! It's a real-life wizard!
In all actuality, I am a real-life fake
Fucking
wizard,
AI.
but that's okay. You guys are black. I don't
Well, he's a
expect
wizard.
you to understand.
We should just record our own voices.
We need to
And
know
I'll
from
make
this
some music.
psycho big booty Latina. Can you help
you're
us?
talking about Cassie.
Absolutely, I can. Follow me to the land of wonder.
Kate is way too tall.
Welcome,
there.
gentlemen, to the land of the gays. Let me take you to their leader.
Gay as ever.
Hello there, Leon. Long time no see. You're looking gay as ever.
It's something weird about it. When the wizard speaks to Leon, it reminds me of Ryan.
Yes.
I can't wait to finish this movie, man.
It
I'm having
does
such a
sound
great
like
time.
Ryan, doesn't it?
Is Ryan gonna have a camera?
It's because he's like, "Hello there.
Ryan's gonna
I
be
hope
in
you're
it.
doing well."
Ryan's definitely going to be in it, 100%.
Yeah,
The whole history and lore.
I'm serious
of
though. We should record our
SNH.
own lines.
No, it's better
No,
with
because
AI.
the
It's
AI
better with
is
AI.
charmingly bad. That's the point. That's what I'm going for. Charmingly
You should
bad.
kill the
yeah.
music then. I'll make you a soundtrack so you can have a consistent.
Music's
theme through it.
automatic with the
No,
AI.
you should do,
unfortunately.
Will, you should do the
Oh.
opening credits, the title crawl.
Okay, can do.
I'm not even joking though. That actually legit looks like a fantastic viewing catastrophe. I can't wait to watch it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be great. All right, boys. Smash, you got anything for your intro, or you just wanted to argue with everybody?
That was basically it. Yeah. Oh, I started mouthwashing last night.
All right.
First time.
Dental-
Good for
dental
you.
work?
Don't forget to floss
50
after.
years
What-
old.
what
How
brand?
did you just now start?
Man,
mouthwash?
iDubbbz must have better breath.
Talking about the video game. You
Atreus, are you serious right now, bro?
Bro, come on. You can't be serious right now.
My breath's always fresh.
Oh shit! Yeah, right there.
Fucking crazy. All right. On that note, boys, let's do the pre-stream legends because again, we got a lot we got to go over, man. We got apparently Emiru put out a there's like a clip going around of her talking about how Twitch responded. That's breaking news right now, so I didn't even see
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh, I saw
It's
it, and it's crazy.
That's what you guys were talking about.
There's a lot going on. So let's get the pre-stream legends done and let's figure it out.
Money, print money, cash,
Money. Well,
capitalism, raise a bunch of money, more money, heaps and heaps of money, print money, cash,
money. Well,
capitalism, raise a bunch of money,
super chat.
money.
Salty as the sea, calling us broke names. SJW screaming, but it's money they blame. Burning with envy, they're falling flat. They can't handle the sound of a super chat.
Come on, don't put me up on screen like
All right, boys. Pre-stream legends time. Let's see what we got, man. We got Captain Killer Guns with a 2 Hypno. I put up new links from TMZ on Discord. Is that related to the Emiru stuff?
Yeah,
Probably.
TMZ started covering it. Yep,
Oh, that's when you know it's fucking bad.
big time. Yep.
It's on TMZ?
I
TMZ
don't doubt
covered
that.
it.
Bro, Twitch is fucking cooked. Anyway, we're gonna save it we're gonna save it.
Yeah.
Captain Killer Guns with a 5. I'm expecting that MTG card of Backshot Atreus with the banana holofoil cover. I'll work on that today.
Here's the dealio. By the way, it was a very good attempt, but next time you're gonna make one of those, hit me up first. There's some inconsistencies that like it shows like, oh, this doesn't work. Like this is not a.
It's
this is an
ChatGPT,
accurate
bro.
card.
It's not trying to be an accurate card, my guy.
I'm saying
But
I
I
make
could try.
fake accurate cards for fun all the time, so I can hook
So
you
you
up.
make a back shot of Trey's tonight by the end of the stream.
Will
There
you
go.
stop saying back shot of trash?
You want front
And clip.
If you
It's
have
not
an
me,
image,
it's
I
the
can
fucking-
absolutely. If you send me the image, I'll take care of the rest before the show's over.
There you go.
Why would you want images of me taking back shots?
Hey,
It'll be censored.
Right, to you it's just mail, but
Hold on.
blackmail.
Time out. Atreus saying that implies that they exist.
Right.
Oh,
No, it doesn't.
damn.
No, it doesn't. It
There's
doesn't
already,
imply
a
that
clip
at
of,
all.
there's already a clip of him getting digitally air railed.
That by Mr. H, yeah.
Wait, is he drinking wine straight out of a bottle?
Hot sauce.
filled it
No,
with
it's
hot
hot
sauce.
sauce.
hot sauce.
Yeah.
It's not.
That's even
fucking hot
worse.
sauce.
No, he was drinking Heinz ketchup before though.
No,
That's
I
not a
wasn't. No, I
joke.
wasn't.
Yes,
No,
he
I wasn't.
was.
That is not
Rewind-
hyperbole.
rewind
That's not
the stream.
hyperbole. It was
Hypno
Yeah.
Toad,
Yeah.
199. All hail the Hypno Toad. You will like the stream. I agree. Like the stream, boys.
Oh,
Forgotten
glory.
Vet with a 20 says 20. God damn it. Shout out to Forgotten Vet. Thank you, brother. Little Miss Hypnotic, a gothic version apparently with a 2. Hypnotic Coffee Time. Yeah, this whole movie idea with SNH started off with me trying to create a coffee like commercial. And I was thinking
right.
about it because I was thinking about him like
So
I
you
want to add
finally
everybody. I want
acquiesced.
to add everybody else into it. And then I realized like, why don't I just make an SNH movie?
Mm.
So there you go.
So they
Uh,
actually
Sigma-
finally got you to do it then? Because
I mean, I was gonna do it for the lulz. And
Yeah,
if I didn't do it, somebody else was gonna do it. They already kind of did. Old Man Cad made a little mini commercial. Angmar WK with a membership. Thank you, bro. We got Girthy Banana with a $4.99. The banana sees all. I'm sure it does. Tylenol the kid for 10 months. Throws banana, misses due to autism.
that picture.
I should not, I
still
should not
fun.
laugh at
Way,
this.
dude.
Oh my god.
Do you know that Gooch showed up on New Black Street yesterday eating a fucking banana?
No way. No
now I
way. he
do.
did that.
I
did.
shit you not. I
No,
did.
the
It
question
wasn't
is,
a watermelon.
the comedy level will change depending on whether it was purposeful or whether it wasn't.
It probably wasn't.
Because
Atreus
if
is
it wasn't,
not
I think
sure.
that's funnier.
Yeah.
Because the irony escaped him because he's either too innocent or
Or
not
too
racist
Canadian.
like everybody else.
Mhm.
I don't know. Tom the Kid, thank you for 10 months. Hypno's Dog in all caps with a 5. Ayo Pops, White Rapper, Ferrandino, Bubble and Squeak with a side of ketchup. JDA from Halford's Real Life. How do you even say that word? Zinch Damon.
Zinch. Demon.
I'll
I don't
feed
know
your
what
ass
that
some
is.
chocolate.
Demon with an A
Why
is still
not?
just pronounced
Somebody need to
demon.
put a fucking shock collar on this dog, bro. This is crazy.
Bubble and
Speedy
squeak.
Coke
This is
with a
British as
10.
fuck.
As a kid, I watched the fuck out of Gen 1 Pokemon. Got to enjoy both versions of the first episode, and the version where Ash steals Misty's bike to save Pikachu was funny.
That got Trace
Both
really.
Yeah, dude, Ash
versions?
is black, straight up.
There's
I
both.
still remember
What's going
how
on with Atreus right now? Hold on. What's he doing?
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Ash is from the hood. You didn't know?
His buddy's drinking Hidden Valley Ranch.
that is crazy. That's crazy. Judge Madness with the brand for 4 months. Hail panel. I just got to say this. I can't stand Hasan Piker.
Oh,
You and the rest of
Join
the
the club,
internet
man.
right
Join
now.
the club.
I put out a fucking. I said it on stream last night where calling Hasan a lizard person is doing a disservice to lizard people.
Yeah, right. He's too scum.
He's a
Dude,
bulb.
I was like talking mad shit on Hasan on Thursday, and my stream, like my whole internet just shit out for like 20 minutes. I had to end the stream. I was only an hour in.
He
And
shot
like,
your internet.
oh, dude, pissed me off.
Man,
I feel like the
this
government's
sucks.
watching. Like, no, we can't have him talking shit about the Jew hating terrorist supporter. Like,
It's probably unlikely considering his favorite politician actually felted him on a live debate.
True.
Hypno's Dog with a 5. This episode of Geeks and Gamers is sponsored by Hasbro. Wizard of the Coast. Use promo code hashtag the beholder is defo not sus to get your free box of Asterion bathwater coffee.
Oh no.
Looking at comparison pictures of the beholder, and I'm thinking to
Really?
myself, like, what happened, bro? Like, what? And I know people are gonna say activists happen. I get it. I'm just a rhetorical question, but like,
I've been sent into a seizure over the Wizards of the Coast stuff the last 3 weeks. Like somehow it's even worse than when I started my channel as an anti-Wizards of the Coast channel.
yeah,
See, Wizards. It wasn't a woke thing. It's a mismanagement thing. This is going back way back to TSR, and like once, like I think it was third gen swung around. Not third,
Yeah.
gen, but third edition swung around. it got into the wrong hands. They tried to corporatize the shit, and it just went like way haywire from there.
Well, I would say it's the low column A and low column B. Like mismanagement's been a thing of WotC since the late '90s, but then they were the first, even like before Disney, to go all in on the woke stuff. So you got
we got Hypno's Dog with a 2. Oh shit, it's JT Morcellini.
I don't even know what that means.
Jan Kanji with a 6 months says 6 months now. Atreus looks like Earl Campbell's Hot Links logo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're not googling that. Ron DFK with a 2 says real life fake cousin, it Wizard Beer Man. Shout out. We got looks like you took that shit off a mop. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Soapy Enigma with a 5. Now, not that saying it. Oh my god. Not that it's saying much, but I'm enjoying ZA more than the last 5 gens of Pokemon games. The Switch 2 isn't worth buying for one game.
Well, not only
You have like really terrible scores on
Listen, I see a Switch 2 on Facebook Marketplace right now for $370. I'm thinking about pulling it.
Why do you want it so
brand new? Well, obviously.
I want to ask a legit question, Soapy Enigma, though. So you say you're enjoying it more than the last 5 gen Pokemon games. This is without a doubt now I'm not trying to say this to insult you. This is objectively factual. The most dumbed down, easy, baby's first Pokemon game ever made with the least amount of replayability, discoverability, hidden secrets, character development, or story. So how are you finding enjoyment out of this? I mean, don't send another super chat. Don't send. I'll just be watching the chat. But I'm truly curious because as someone who's been on that Pokemon hate train for a minute now, I want to hear someone who's not fucking around when they explain their enjoyment factor.
Yeah.
Fair
That's
enough.
a good point.
You can respond without a super chat. Leon will read it. Angmar with a 5. Hail the panel. I see Wizard got a new beard from Kim K. Bush. Oh my god, bro.
Did you see that?
Bush
Did you
collection
see
is
that
crazy,
panty
bro.
line?
Crazy.
Did you see
Yes,
that
I
panty
did.
line?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm wearing it apparently.
Women are crazy. They're
Hey,
selling
Kanye was
pubic
there
hair
too.
That
as
is
underwear.
peak 70s.
Fake pubic hair as underwear is fucking wild, bro.
Bro,
Well, real life fake Merkin. Melodic methods of real life fake Merkin.
Less fake Merkin.
All right, y'all hating, but this is
What's
designer.
a real Merkin then?
It's designer though.
Just keep it clean. Keep the beard clean. Don't let it get dirty.
That's gonna be
Cuz
the
with
quote on the
14
back of his
months,
card.
Smash JT simping hard for that Shigeru Miyamoto D and chilling for Nintendo slop.
What have I
Nah,
fucking said that shills for?
Yeah,
well, I've done
I would-
shit
I
on
would-
him the whole time. What have
I will
done
go on.
to
I will
him?
go on. I'll go on a JT defense one for that one. He bought the Switch 2 primarily because, like, you know, he has a family. He wants to entertain his family with video games and stuff like that. And that's
This
fine.
guy drunk as fuck.
Who's showing that, bro? Have you never seen that?
Has he not
No.
seen?
You don't know who Kim K is?
No, obviously he knows who Kim K is. He's black,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
we're talking
he's
about
black.
the panty line.
Oh,
First of all,
He didn't
what
see
does
the
me
na-
being
he didn't see
black
the pubic
having
hair.
to know about what does me being black have to do with?
And
Because one of
anyway,
your heroes made her
hold on.
famous.
Atreus,
Yeah.
Sheepsidian was giving me props, and you had to interrupt me. Go ahead, Sheepsidian. Please continue.
this guy. No, I was saying, like, I'll go on defense. Like, I wouldn't say that JT's a shill, but he definitely while he does
I'll
like
say
you
it.
know talk a lot about Nintendo and like
It
higher
sounded like
praises
there was a
than everybody
punchline
else here,
coming.
I wouldn't say he's a shill.
Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I genuinely thought there was going to be a
I said up to
punchline.
the jump that I was going to be buying. As a matter of fact, the only thing that kept New Blackstreet from giving away a copy of a Switch
Pokemon?
2, no, not Pokemon, a Switch 2 was fucking grifting ass Kato. Okay, I was gonna do a giveaway, but he didn't want to do it. He just, I would never beg somebody that I would never buy. Fuck you, nigga. We trying to.
No, I support that.
Says Mr. 199.
I ain't about to buy shit for nobody.
Well,
that
I
wouldn't
said
pop
from the
myself.
beginning that I was more than likely going to buy it. So I
like I said, there's nothing that they're offering that requisites me actually going to
my
get a Switch 2.
my only problem with the original Switch was that I can't play anything at 15 frames per second. As long as that bitch runs at 30 frames per second, it's worth the buy.
Welcome to Switch 2, where you can play things at 19 frames per second.
No, most
That's
Switch
third
games
party,
are
though.
30
That's third
frames.
party. That's third
Most
party.
Switch games are 30 frames a second. It's 60 frames it can't hit.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it hitting 60 frames per second. My thing, like most of the shit that I was playing on there, I just couldn't fucking look at with my eyes. I just couldn't do it. That's why I haven't played my
You
Switch
look at it with your
in
teeth.
years.
This fucking guy. Toxic with a 499 smash should give Atreus his Switch 2, so Atreus can go balls deep into Sylveon in Pokemon ZA.
True. That's precise. I'm pretty sure that's why he likes
Would
it.
you go balls deep into Sylveon?
Holy shit!
I'm not gonna elaborate on that comment.
Does he know what a low
I
point
bet.
is?
I bet, nigga.
Trey Burkhalter with a 5. Nothing says Smash is a gamer like admitting he purchased a $10 scam that is a tech demo.
And I'll do it again.
And I'll fucking do it again.
Don't make me buy another one of those.
Crazy, bro. Yo, I remember Smash put out like an anti-Nintendo video literally like I think 3 or 4 days before he lined up to buy the Switch.
Sounds about right.
And he's on that line like, hey
instead of
guys,
being a grifter
we're
that
all
doesn't play
together
games,
here.
you're a grifter that does play games.
I like
so-
make up your mind. Which one is it? Am I playing them or not?
Crazy. UFO Mega with a 2. Hypno check Discord video game session. Duck Off. Yeah, I gotta play Duck Off. Have you guys seen Escape from Duck Off?
No.
No.
So it's a duck parody of Escape from Tarkov.
Oh
And
shit.
it's a looter shooter. Oh, it's so fucking cool. And like the ducks like explode and gore and shit when they get killed. It's crazy.
I have an idea for a
Snake.
game called Culture Warrior, where there's like it's a fighting game, like on par with like Marvel vs. Capcom, but all of the characters are like stereotypical culture warrior people. Like there's KK Carl, there's
KK Carl.
yeah,
Hey
That's
yo.
the first one that came to mind too.
KK
I'm a-
Carl. There's a literal character called the Jews. There's a
I gotta.
Shaquita. She has long raptor claws, like so she fights with her claws. And
Oh, she got them ratchet ass nails.
There's
Oh,
like
like-
there's,
like
there's
the
like a
lady
black
from
dude
Peacemaker.
with
Kinda
gold in his
keyboard.
mouth, and his finisher is like bouncing a fucking box
There you go.
Chevy with rims on it on you like 30 times to do maximum damage. Like the fucking car just boom, just rocks on you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. There's the cucked white guy. I don't know what his name is going to be.
Please tell me there's a Mexican with a lawnmower.
Yeah.
Now there is.
And they're definitely
Now there
illegal.
is.
There's actually like a level that's Home Depot where like Hispanics get like a 20% damage increase in front of the
Before you read that next super chat, for those that don't know, there's a Warner Brothers publisher sale going on. I would like greatly recommend people go
There's
and
bangers in there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
they have the entire Batman Arkham collection, the Batman Arkham collection for $9.
That's
Those are
crazy.
great games.
Wow,
too.
that's even cheaper than when I bought it on sale.
That is crazy.
So
yeah, they got bangers in there.
So
I would throw
KK
it down.
Carl's finisher is like Ghost Rider's penance stare, but it's like when you appear like you're hanging from a tree that's on fire. It's hilarious. Can't wait.
Let's make it happen. Our cuz with the 10 memberships. Shout out to our cuz, brother. Thank you for the 10 memberships. That is legendary. Girthy Banana, I'm going to assume it was a banana or poop. One of the two. 99 cents. I have no idea.
Probably banana.
Ben with a 5. Only game I can see enjoying on the Switch 2 is Dustbloods. The From Software PvPvE game. And even then, that would have been better on PC. Yeah, that shit's going to run like shit. I'm
Correct.
calling it right now. I'm calling it right now.
Well, I don't
Dustbloods
know.
will run
To
like
be
shit.
fair, the Switch 2, everything I've played on it, when I've played it, is fucking buttery
Smash,
smooth.
have you played any Souls games?
Not on the Switch 2.
Have you played any
Yeah,
Souls
they-
games in general?
Not for a long time.
Okay, so let me refresh your memory. They all run like shit.
They
It
all
doesn't
do.
matter. It doesn't matter what platform you play on. In the beginning, and for a while, they all run like shit. Even Elden
Good
Ring
point. That's a good
lags
point.
on my 4090 computer at
It's
some
why
point.
there's always-
Never had a lag. Never had a lag on Elden Ring. I just want to throw that
That's
out
why
there.
there's always that's why there's always the argument on
That's
on
nice.
wanting to put Bloodborne on PC because they can make it look better. They can make it run better. And Bloodborne was made for the PS4.
Yeah.
Is one of the topics tonight talking about Pokemon or no? By the way, just one.
Nah.
Oh, we could
It
touch
is
on
now.
it, but
Well, I mean, I
we
wanna know
need
if
to
I-
hurry up. We need to get through these pre-stream legends because I want to, the Twitch thing is going to be a while. So let's just go
Okay,
through.
yeah.
Thank you, Ben, for the 5. Blaze King with a $50 banger. Shout out to Blaze King. Bugs give their best roast to Smash JT. It's my birthday.
Good God, why me?
Who wants to go first?
Mm.
You
Man,
don't play video.
I'll go first. I'll go first.
Yeah, JT is more popular than Smash JT. There you go.
Smash JT's stomach look like a molded coconut.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm a molded coconut?
Coming from the guy sipping on Sweet Baby Ray's, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Well, I don't even know what a molded coconut looks like. I just said the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know.
That's so
I'm not gonna
fucking
bother
random.
roasting Smash JT until he loses his lawsuit. So
Yeah, let's hold off. Yeah, there's plenty of roasting
roasted
to be done
itself.
if that happens.
Anybody else got a roast?
You're getting sued.
All right, so I'm
I don't think that's a roast. It's just, it's just
What else are you
mean.
gonna say?
well,
Like-
roasted. I was lazy with this, so I didn't. I was like, you know what? Let's just have AI roast him and see what it comes up
Welcome
with.
back to the channel. Today we're roasting Smash JT, who apparently can't even stay on the map. Look at this. He just falls right off. How do you even manage that, dude? Game over, just like your career.
Wow. Holy cow. Like
I
up to
actually
the end,
came
I
out
was
good.
like, I was like, what? This guy's a bitch. What the fuck did he say? Right at the end there? Like, whoa.
That
I
actually
like.
came
I
out really
do like
good.
I do like how you tell the AI to roast somebody, so it immediately generates a black dude doing it.
Yeah.
I did. So just so you know, all I put in as a prompt was make a roast of a YouTuber called Smash JT. I didn't say it to say any of that. It came up on its own.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one. Make a roast for a YouTuber called Atreus. Let's see what it comes out with. Blaze King, thank you so much for the 50, bro. I appreciate that, man. We got
Happy
Ben with
birthday, by the way. Happy birthday.
yes, cake emojis in the chat.
Happy birthday.
Ben with a 5. Will there be an AI clip of Atreus and his goth ex-girlfriend? Can she also throw him a big yellow banana, please?
Hey, yo.
That is not funny, but shout out
Yes,
to God's
it is.
ex-girlfriend.
There's no such thing as a big yellow banana.
The girthy banana for a 199 who will probably disagree with you. Screams in monkey, then throws banana.
Screams in monkey.
And then for 199 it says happy birthday, Cindy. Is this Cindy's birthday or?
No, he's just been saying that in like a bunch of super chats on a bunch of other people's streams. It'll be on my stream or the whole my DualShock stream or fucking Gucci stream. Happy birthday, Cindy. So she's not even on the panel, by the way, half the times when he sends these.
So random.
That's crazy. Soapy Enigma with a 50. You did not have the super chat to response then.
No, I think we just unlocked a new grift. Just keep asking them questions.
No, but I appreciate it, Soapy Enigma, for the 50. It is easy as fuck. I'm not paying attention to the story. The performance isn't absolute garbage, though. I have other gripes about visuals, flat walls, for example. I like the battle system more than PLA. Honestly, the bar isn't all that high. I want them to go back to 2D.
Okay, so you're right.
Pokemon?
The bar is not high. Yes, the flat fucking textures, the fact the entire city is one goddamn model. Look, here's the dealio. Going back 2D is the way to go. Pokemon's in dire straits. Going back 2D is the way to go. It's fine to enjoy it. I hope there's no world where you would call it good. I guess that's what I'm getting to. Is I hope there's no world where you can call it good. Enjoy it, but by all means, I like bad shit too. I like garbage shit. I like
He
movie
never,
fast.
to be fair, he never said it was
bad.
good. He said it was the most he's enjoyed.
Fair enough. I let people enjoy.
The Atreus roast is done. I think they made him white. So
But
that's a roast in itself.
So this is the legendary Atreus. I have to say, your channel name sounds less like a YouTuber and more like a prescription allergy medicine.
Imagine getting dunked on as Ed Sheeran by Ray William Johnson.
Imagine getting race swap.
Then I'm getting roasted by a Pajit. Like that's
Yeah.
Holy shit, boys.
I would say just as a bit of a I guess you could say pushback. Pokemon Black and White have arguably the best storytelling in any Pokemon game. Bar none.
I completely disagree
Probably.
because Pokemon Coliseum exists.
Pokemon
I just
Coliseum.
mastered that
talking
today.
about the mainline Pokemon game. Man.
Yeah.
Pokemon XD,
I mean,
maybe.
No,
Or,
you got to include
Coliseum, yeah.
Coliseum primarily because ZA isn't a mainline game.
Actually, Coliseum is better.
Yeah, but I don't consider ZA as like the mainline games either. So I wouldn't, even if that story was
No,
better.
that's what I said.
Pokemon Snap is the best.
Yeah, like I mean, I get it, but Coliseum does have a great story, but I mean, it's not touching the villain who basically coerced a bunch of people, basically an entire region, to give up their security or to give up their freedom for security. and then just think, you know what, I'm taking this whole bitch by storm now since nobody has any way to stop me. Like, that's pretty fucking savage, and I like that shit.
Demon Carol with a 2 says picked up Lord of the Rings Shadow series for 10 AUD.
Australian dollars, I think.
Those are good games.
Shout out to Demon Carol. That's a fucking steal. All right, let's go over to Rumble really quick. Anime Mania 500 with a gifted membership. Thank you, sir. Adam Jimmy with $1. I avoided everything about today and watched the history of the Japanese Power Rangers. It ran from 1975 to 2024. Very informative and educational.
Shout out to Tokusatsu.
And then Adam Jimmy for $1 says those panties from Kim K are for the Bigfoot's wife. Makes sense. Makes sense. And we're fully caught up, boys. Anybody got gifted games or anything before we got to continue?
Let me check. No, because your chat doesn't like when I share my code. Apparently,
I put my code out.
I got a game yesterday, but and I think I did shout Angmar out on that one, but he got me Gauntlet, which is
I was just saying
he got all of us.
Angmar sent me a message that he got me, you, Cassie, and Hypno Gauntlet in case we all want to play it together. I was like, dude, this Gauntlet game. I'm a huge fan of the Gauntlet franchise in general, and this is one of the best Gauntlet games.
Did he get it for Smash?
I don't know, but I mean, Smash, you're more willing to play. But dude, if anyone wants to get a game party together for Gauntlet, that game fucks hard, dude. It's awesome. I would love to play it because I've beaten it a few times.
It fucks hard.
It fucks hard. It's also part of the Steam sale for like a couple dollars. So get on it.
Kyoko for 16 months
Okay,
of legendary status.
I wanna get
I'd
fucked.
have to argue Pokemon Explorers of Time and Space were the kings of peak storytelling in the Pokemon games. It's a shame that they have been sidelined.
I don't disagree.
Man, you want to know what the most clever Pokemon game probably is? It's Pokemon Snap because it's a first-person shooter technically because it's called when you take pictures, it's called shooting. You know, you shoot someone with your camera and it's in first.
Yo, kick this
Thank
guy.
you. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, I don't. You know, I was on Nadia's show before, and I'm like, I don't know how I put up with Leon, and then I just remembered.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand. I don't
Back
understand.
to the land of the
I wasn't
gays.
even making a joke. I wasn't making a joke. That's literally how it was.
Kick him
pitched.
again.
All right, boys. There's no gifted game, so we're fully caught up. Let's get into the content, boys. And of course, we got to start with this Twitch nonsense. We just have to, right? Like that's a thing. So, if you guys didn't hear, well, obviously we discussed the whole furry nonsense, not even just a couple of days ago, and now. And obviously, everybody knows Hasan's been crashing out. We're going to cover the Hasan crash out after this. But now we got kind of something that a lot of people saw coming, unironically. You know, Asmongold, Tectone, a lot of the big creators, even some people that are leftists, they said they were not going to go because of a lot of bad situations. A lot of bad situations that happened at TwitchCon. Now, I never went to TwitchCon because obviously I don't fucking care about
Twitch.
Twitch.
Real quick and say
I'm not surprised. Good.
I'm in San Diego and I have zero interest in heading down the road to go to it. It's literally a half an hour away from me, right where Comic-Con is. I'm like zero interest whatsoever.
How does that help the conversation?
Well, he's saying how people are boycotting and not going. I'm saying I don't even. I don't
AT
even
out here
work
doxing
there.
himself. Okay.
I'm
I
saying
hear
it's
you.
right here, and I don't even.
So now we have the situation that happened with Emiru, and hope I'm saying her name right. And the crazy thing, Emiru.
I
Again,
just make that up. I don't know if that's actually it.
whatever, Emiru. Let me bring it up on screen. So, whoops, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, there you go.
I thought that was a Trace's mother for a sec.
That is crazy, bro. That is absolutely insane. All right. So obviously,
You know, it's funny, Leon. My mother might be a slight shade darker than you.
You're right. That is funny.
You know, that makes a lot of sense. Anyway, so at TwitchCon, you know, there's been allegations of sexual harassment, flat out, you know, rape. What else? Violence, sometimes, all kinds of shit. And there must be some layer of truth to that. Again, I've never been there, so again, I'm saying it's allegations, but there must be some level of truth because Twitch came out and made a public statement before TwitchCon saying how they're upping security, they're making sure all the creators, you know, all this shit. So they clearly there has to be some level of like acknowledgement that there are things that go down at TwitchCon. Now, why specifically TwitchCon? I mean, you could come up with a million reasons, right? You could come up with, a certain level of viewership that may be a little bit crazy. You could come up with more parasocial level relationships compared to YouTubers, because Twitch relies on that kind of stuff. I mean, you could come up with all kinds of crazy shit, right? The typical stereotypical, I should say, Twitch ethos kind of thing, and the kind of fans that they have, whatever. You could come up with whatever. But the fact that this guy was able to blow past the line with, I mean, people literally stared at him as he walked to her. It's not like he ran to her and fucking speared her or anything. Like, this guy walked to her and was able to hug her, tried to kiss her. She says he wasn't successful, so there's that. And then if you look at the video, I don't know if it's been proven or not. It looks like he pulls out a knife or something.
Mm-hmm. That's what it looked like to me.
At the end of it, and then kind of walked away with it. So I'm gonna play this clip really quick, and we could kind of discuss. It's only 10 seconds long. So.
So fucking weird.
Well done. Great.
Not well done.
Yeah,
What
no.
do you
Hell
mean
no.
well done? He
What do you mean well done?
He is security. He should have stopped that bitch before. Some rando just walks up to the talent. You knock the motherfucker out before they get there.
So security's right here, right? I believe. Let me double check. Hold on.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's him. So he runs off. Okay, so security is right here, bro. Right? This guy walks past. It's like you don't stop him right there. You don't say, hey, like, what are you doing, bro? Like, you don't stop him, and then he just walks up and then just grabs the fucking girl, and then you run behind big boy over here, and then
the best part is the dude with the green hair that's meeting her is like, I will just stand here and NPC right now.
All right, so apparently,
unironically, this is her own security, right? This is not Twitch security. Like, this is her private security.
I believe that's Twitch security. The story that Asmongold said was that she tried to bring her own security in, and they would not allow it.
Like, hold on, I covered this last night when it was breaking. It wasn't just that; it was actually worse than that. She had her own security. She had an incident in the past where her own security guard had to hold a guy back from her and wait until the police came to arrest him. And Twitch said, "Yeah, that guy's not welcome anymore."
No, I'm telling you, that's her own security. This guy, they did ban the other guy. They did ban the other guy. I know that. But the short man who pushed this dude, that's her own security, because the other security that is Twitch did not do anything. This is her security that pushed, and we're gonna read her statement proving that. This is her private security here.
Yeah, but it's not the one that she really.
It's not it's not the one that she really liked. The one she liked got banned last time. Yeah,
for protecting her, which is like the craziest. Like, don't bury the lead. That's the craziest part. Like Twitch banned her own private security that was actively enforcing protecting her because they didn't like the fact that he put his hands on someone else.
Okay, so apparently what I need to do from here on out is I need to be outraged with my responses, because when I say well done, I say that in all sarcasm. That wasn't me, complimenting the guy at all.
You got to add the black veracity. That's
sorry. Oh, well done, guys.
That sounded 100% serious, bro.
That's how good I am with my sarcasm. That's why I could keep it straight.
To be fair, Sheep City is monotone, so
come on. To be fair, and I'm also black. But the thing is, like, I'd say that in all jest, that was very terribly handled. And if it were me, because I have worked in the military before, I've done security stuff before. Bro wouldn't have made it past that line moving at that speed.
That's because we're black. So because we're animals in the eyes of everyone else, we're looking for excuses to knock a nigga's head off at every point.
No,
I'm telling
not at
you,
all.
I'm telling you, if she would have had black security, that nigga's head would have been off before he even got past the ribbon. I'm telling you, bro. You know the video from New Blackstreet Chat, the fat niggas? She should have had one of them as her security, because I'm telling you, bro would have never have gotten far. He would have had a chicken wing so far up his ass. It would have something, dog.
I mean, I don't think Trace is wrong though. Think about Big Black. Rob Dyrdek's bodyguard's her best friend. That dude, like Big Dude, he could fucking move and he could fuck people up. Like, yeah, I advocate for black only security.
Didn't Jack Doherty's security just knock a motherfucker out one hit?
Hello.
Well, that's my biggest issue is that again, the guy literally walked to her, so it's not like he was running, sprinting, right? So
Well, he was moving with purpose.
If you're not paying attention, oh yeah, for sure. But if you're not paying attention to that line, that entry line, then what the fuck are you paying attention to? I don't understand.
Right,
like why?
yeah.
Like why do you have multiple security there? So you have one person watching the entry line and one person watching Emiru to make sure none of the fans try anything that she meets with.
Like being real, if her personal security didn't walk out there and like didn't run out there and like push bro back, everybody would just saw her just get completely assaulted. Like it would have been a hentai scene in real life, and it'd have been real bad for Twitch, worse for Twitch.
This is where the conversation comes up. We're gonna read her statement in a second, but this is where the conversation comes up where people are saying, "Let's be real about this." Something bad could have happened, right? Like flat out.
Oh, yeah.
If somebody,
I think that did happen.
Well, let me
That's the
rephrase.
craziest
Something
part
even
about it.
worse
Something
could have
worse,
happened. Yeah, because the guy went up to her, hugged her, tried to kiss her, right? If this dude, if he had a fucking knife, if he wanted to go up to her and kill the bitch for whatever reason, he would have been able to do it.
I mean, I'm of the perspective of if that was a knife in his hand, maybe he kind of hesitated when he got there to the point. And it's like, bro, like if he didn't, like this would be a very different discussion we'd be having right now.
There was a YouTuber, upcoming YouTuber. I think this is back in 2019. Some shit like that popped off where she ended up getting stabbed by one of her crazy
that donated $70,000. I know that story. Yeah,
that shit happened.
And
in
that's
Florida.
exactly where my mind went with this, because and that's why I was saying on my video, like when you're one of these female content creators and you like to I don't know if it's being revealing or you just like to get flirtatious with your audience and you're baiting them. A lot of these dudes, bro, they're sick in the head to where they think because they donate X amount of dollars to your stream that they're owed a certain amount of attention from you.
Yeah.
And so they
this is fucked up. The whole concept of being this kind of streamer, which attracts on the left apparently on Twitch mostly just lonely fucking gooners who have way too much access when they go to these fucking conventions. It shouldn't even happen.
I don't know if she's one of those streamers that I mean, have you watched her content, Trace, or anybody? Like,
I haven't seen her content. I was looking her up. She does. I mean, she's a cosplayer for one, so she's more than likely.
So they're gonna get psychos watching her.
Yeah, she's likely a cosplayer who was getting a lot of attention for her cosplay and decided like, why not just be a streamer? Because these streamers be coming out of fucking nowhere. Like every other day, I see a new name. Like who? Somebody's going viral. Who? I never heard of you. And so, Emiru. I'm looking at her. She's a
I don't know who the fuck Shauna Black is, by the way. Who the fuck is that?
She's vaguely Asian looking American.
Anyway,
girl,
I actually have seen her in small doses because she was one of the members of the Steak and Eggs podcast. It was her, Tone Asmongold, back when that podcast was still going. And so I was never a huge viewer of it. I've seen a few episodes here and there. There's one where like they force Asmongold out of his house to go like get his fucking nails done and get like a pedicure and shit like that. And so like Emiru was like
Emiru was there.
Yeah, I mean, I assume it was her because the three founding members of Steak and Eggs. There's
I guess I am vaguely familiar with her.
I imagine, like, yeah.
Okay.
She's Gooner bait. What?
She's Gooner bait. She's American. She looks vaguely Asian, so she plays up to it. She gives off Belle Delphine vibes. I mean, you're attracting a certain type of guy when you do that. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Because
I don't know if I would call her Belle Delphine. Belle Delphine.
I'm not saying she deserves to be compared. I'm just saying it's a similar.
They're more like e-girl. She's the girl next door kind of character that a lot of weirdos really like gravitate towards, and they gravitate at a very fast speed too.
It's literally how Pokemon got anywhere by being kind of a girl next door. Yeah, I'm saying she kind of looks. She does the cosplay thing, which kind of reminds me visually of Belle Delphine, but her persona is more like Pokemon.
I think what it is that even if somebody like this is doing it for good intentions and they just want to do cosplay because they like it, unfortunately, cosplay is saturated with certain women that will absolutely be doing what you just mentioned. You know what I mean? So even if she's not one of them, unfortunately, you get the same audience that is shared with people like that, and it kind of ruins it for someone like this.
I mean, do y'all remember that big movement several years ago? And maybe you guys weren't part of the convention scene or whatnot, so you know about it, but the hashtag cosplay is not consent movement.
Yes.
Yep, that happens at every convention now.
Yep.
They have panels for that specifically. Like the cosplay is not consent. Like it's shit that shouldn't have to go. That shouldn't be said. It should just be known. But this is where we are.
But also too.
Yeah, but I mean.
I was going to just quickly say, as a female content creator, there has to be different levels of security and protection that is done
Whoa,
for you.
whoa! I
If you're
thought
gonna
men
do,
and women were the same according to the lefties. Hold on.
Yeah, but we're not left.
yeah, it is. But
No,
it goes-
jokes aside, Smash, though, here's the dealio. We all know men and women aren't the fucking same, which is funny because I know we're going to get to Hasan Piker later. Don't forget, that bitch ass was all like, I'm not going to TwitchCon because I'm afraid of the safety of my audience. And we all know good goddamn well he wasn't going because he was afraid Sam Hyde or someone was going to show up and beat his ass. Like, and here's the dealio. Hasan was kind of right in that respect, except for he should have been intellectually honest. Been like, yeah, I'm afraid that I'm going to get fucked up because this actually is a thing for creators to be worried about. Let's be real. Imagine sometime in the future, Hypno decides to put on HypnoCon, SNH Con, or whatnot. You gonna tell me there aren't some crazy motherfuckers out there on the left that have sent us all death threats and whatnot that may or may not want to show up?
I'm gonna have the cartel outside, bro.
Yeah, I'm shooting a motherfucker. It's that easy.
I'll have MI6.
What I was gonna say is, yes, the ironic thing is a lot of these people who hire security to go to places, TwitchCon and places like this, they do believe that men and women are the same. But unironically, all the female creators, look at the security they hire. They don't hire women. They hire men.
I sent you a picture in the private chat of one of her costumes. You tell me men and women are the fucking same. Bullshit.
What the fuck is this?
It's just a Pinterest picture of her I found.
Oh my god. All right, I'll bring that up in a few minutes. Let's go.
Oh, for sure.
She's doing Bulma.
What?
It's
Bulma's Flame Girl outfit from Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Can we move on to the dude that was going at her though? Because I want to focus.
Well,
on
I
that.
want to read her statement to corroborate the security
Okay.
story,
right.
and then we can talk about the dude who I don't even think is. Did they say they got him or
No, that was
they
what
let
I
him
wanted
go.
to talk about. I shared a tweet in the private for that part.
All right, we're gonna go over that after this. So okay, so it says, hello everyone, I'm okay, and thank you for all the kind messages. Sorry I can't respond to them. Yesterday, the man who assaulted me was allowed to cross multiple barriers. So that means that the barrier that we see him pass is not even the first one, which makes sense because there is a queue. There's a queue line for meeting her. So I'm assuming there is multiple, this guy walked through the whole fucking thing. At TwitchCon and even in front of another creator's meet and greet to grab me and my face and try to kiss me. Fortunately, he wasn't able to, but a lot of people have pointed out they could have been a lot worse. It definitely could have.
Yep.
I'm obviously shaken up by what happened. Not the first time I've been dealt with something like this, but to tell you honestly, I'm a lot more hurt and upset by how Twitch handled it during and after the fact.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't understand how he was allowed to make it to me in the first place. The security in the clip who reacts is my own security. It's true, my favorite and usual security guard was banned for holding a stalker's arm to bring him to police at a past TwitchCon. So the guard that pushed the guy was her security. Okay, was her actual security. May not be her favorite, but it was her actual hired security. Everybody else around there was Twitch security, which is why they didn't do anything. However, there were at least 3 or 4 other TwitchCon security staff in the area who did not react and let the guy walk away. As you can see in the clip, since they don't even appear in the frame. So that means they just stood still and fucking did nothing. The woman who was walking me away is my own personal manager, and behind the booth, the only 2 people who were checking on me and comforting me were her and my friend. None of the TwitchCon staff came to ask what happened or if I was okay. My friend who was present
Real
told
quick,
me...
since you're talking about TwitchCon, can I ask you a question?
What? What's up?
How much, this may sound conspiratorial or too culture warrior or whatnot, how much you want to bet the response from TwitchCon would have been different if she, because let's be real, she is known for being friends with Asmongold and Tetone, so she's got this sort of right-wing vibe to her and stuff like that. How much do you want to bet this was one of their Hasan Orbiter or fucking creators? TwitchCon would have been, you don't think so?
I think it's worse than that.
I think this is apolitical.
Yeah.
No, I think it's worse than that. I think Twitch doesn't want to take responsibility for the type of fucking people that use their platform, and they like these kinds of people. It has nothing to do with politics or here and there. It's those.
Money.
That's the Twitch user. Everybody,
Mhm.
those
Yeah,
are the
it's
people
the same
that
old
use
Twitch shit.
Those
Fair
are the
enough.
people, and Twitch doesn't want to bite the hand that feeds because they're collecting money on that guy. That's why he's able to walk out like it's nobody's fucking problem. It's because that's who's paying the fucking piper. That's the bigger problem.
I mean,
no,
guys,
Leon,
we're talking about a
you're
platform
going
that
down
had
the
a
right path,
fucking
but it's
baby
actually
furry.
worse.
Yeah,
We're talking about a platform that had a baby furry on the homepage.
That
What
got
kind of
banned
viewers
for
you
one
think are
day
watching
and one
Twitch?
day.
Speaking of baby, it's a platform that had a
There's
baby.
your digital pimp, Dan Clancy.
Facts.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep reading it. My friend who was present told me Twitch security were also behind the booth afterwards, joking about how they didn't even see what happened and immediately laughing and moving on to talking about something else.
That's
so if no one was checking if I was okay or if I needed anything and they let the guy run away initially, I have no idea what anyone hired to keep the event safe was doing. In Twitch's statement, they said that the guy was immediately caught and detained. But I'm sorry, that is a blatant lie. He was allowed to walk away from my meet and greet, and I didn't hear he was caught until hours after he attacked me. And it felt like this only happened because of my manager pressing for it, not because TwitchCon staff present thought that it was a big deal. I have a lot more I want to say, but I'll say it on stream later today. Thank you guys again. This is definitely my last TwitchCon, and it saddens me to say, as a 10-year off and on attendee, I think other creators should seriously consider not attending in the future. I think TwitchCon is cooked, personally.
I want to get a little conspiratorial here real quick. So if you had security just laughing about it, as she says about the whole situation, are you saying that, Twitch, and if we're going to get a little political here, the left support rape culture?
Well, unironically, most of these hardcore leftist companies, well, let me rephrase, hardcore perceiving leftist companies, because we all know they're full of shit. Look at Ubisoft. Ubisoft was hardcore progressive, and 3 of their top executives got fucking sued and
tying women to chairs and sending them up to the CEO.
Yeah, they got charged and convicted of some of the most insane workplace like shit.
Well, I mean, to add to that, there's a reason. We say stereotypes exist for a reason. There's a reason. There's the stereotype of like the male feminist actually being a serial sexual harasser and abuser.
Yeah, they're the worst.
Community.
They are the worst.
This is a weird game of connected dots we're playing here, Dan the Man
I mean,
Clancy.
look, it's a dangerous game being this kind of persona on the internet. Like, I don't know if it's just because I have 2 little girls now. I'm like, I would shit a chicken if one of them even dared to try and do something like that. I'd be like, absolutely fucking not. No way. I'm taking your computer.
Some people have said that male streamers have gotten assaulted. I don't know in what way. Male streamers have also gotten assaulted at TwitchCon too.
Dudes are gonna get punched in the face.
Well,
Dudes are gonna get their titties grabbed.
Do you have any examples of Trace? Because I don't know any.
I don't know about at TwitchCon specifically, but male streamers get assaulted on the regular anyway because they bring it upon themselves really because they bring around so many girls, either for the entertainment of the stream or just to have them around. Again, I don't know if it was at TwitchCon or not, but the environment. What's the girl name? If fucking Katie was here, he know her name. It's this. I think her name is Chloe something. I forgot what her name is, but she used to when she was coming up. She literally got famous off of going around bullying male streamers on stream. Sometimes sexual. Yeah, like she would on stream. She would bite them. I forgot what this chick. Zoe Spencer. That's her fucking name. Zoe Spencer.
I wasn't gonna guess that.
Huh?
I said I wasn't gonna guess that.
Yeah, so she
no way.
She got famous for bullying male streamers on stream, biting dudes, doing all type of crazy shit. And then there was one streamer,
the black redheaded chick,
huh?
You the black redheaded chick?
I don't know if she's redheaded now. I've nenever seen her with red hair. Her shit's always been black. There was another situation.
She's the black hood rat chick. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
There was another chick who one streamer brought a famous actor onto his stream, and one of the girls that they had around grabbed him by his dick while they was on stream, and he was trying to like play it off like she was aggressive, like he wasn't showing no interest in. She just kind of grabbed his shit. He was like, "Oh, this was an actor. He's not even a streamer." So it's like,
holy shit.
It's when you decide to have certain people around, when you're a female streamer and you're playing into this sexual nature of, that's how you get viewers. It is what it is. You start giving these people access to you, they feel they're owed something. And on the vice versa, when you're a male streamer, your audience may not be female, but you come with a name, and you start bringing these females around you, and some of them aren't with the whole I'm going to compete by being the most feminine. Some of them are like, I'm just flat out take it. And then, or they might just hit your ass with a lawsuit. You never know. So you got to be careful. Either way, all of them come with risk.
And as a male streamer, I'm sure most people don't give a fuck. Go ahead, Will.
She's not an overtly sexual streamer, but the practice of cosplay carries with it just a cultural sexual connotation that there's no point in denying it because it's fucking self-evident. But
but there was
the point
also
is
a
when
picture of
you're
her I seen on there where like her titties were kind of
I mean, you've got titties out. That picture I shared, she's in the bunny girl costume like Bulma or any Japanese thing like that. But the point is that when you're in the old days, I suppose it was like, you're in a porno movie or whatever. You're not talking directly to the audience. They watch you from afar. You go to a convention, porno convention, whatever. You got security everywhere. These people are like creating parasocial relationships through the fact that they're talking direct to the audience, which is where the audience who then tip her for reacting to them feel like they've got an actual right to engage with her in ways that confuse guys, I suppose. And so then one guy takes it too far in his head. Before you know it, you've got a fucking predator.
Yeah, because they can have their own.
Before.
They can have their whole like headcanon. Like they have a whole story because they can communicate with them, and then their head. If you're not mentally there, you can create an entire novel of a story. And then when you meet in real life, you think that you have something going on, and yikes.
I've seen it with Pokimane, the way guys talk about her, like they have like a chance. They genuinely think if they met her in real life that she'd fall in love with him.
No, that's not how that works. Pokimane earns more than almost every single simp she's got, probably combined. She's just basically playing it up. Let's be real.
Yeah, of course.
There's not a single thought going through that girl's head outside of what was the last thing that somebody said that I could support that wouldn't get me canceled immediately until now.
Well, I mean, she had to cancel a podcast with Hasan, didn't she?
Yeah,
that wasn't her though.
Atreus, you're lagging. You're like breaking up. I don't know what's going on.
You're like
you're doing a 2 FPS Switch thing right now.
Yeah, I was about to say you're basically pulling a Nintendo Switch right now. Like,
I don't know what's going on. Super lag. All right, so let's play this clip while Atreus' internet catches up. I don't know if you got a reset or something. Smash AT posted, so Twitch just let the dude get up and walk. Not discovering who it was. No official way to ban him forever from the con. No repercussions for his actions. Does him walk. What do you say to this, Dan Clancy? What an absolute abomination. If you look at this clip,
there he is.
Let me make it a little bit bigger. Hold on.
So that's
you can see he has the same fucking walk too. There he is.
That dude looks like
but
dude.
That movement, him walking out the door, it's way slower.
Not him. Not him.
In the
Hasan.
back. Yeah, you could see him walking across.
He has the white blue shirt
in the
He's
back.
got the same fucking walk coming out the door.
But it's
I see him.
Yep.
That's a I have no more I have no more like direction walk right there. He's moving slower at that point. Like when he was walking up to Emiru, it was like he moved as if he has to do this quickly.
And they're trying to
the music sounds like a Street Fighter character select screen, by the way. Sorry. Just pointing out.
And they're trying to claim Emiru's trying to claim that Twitch captured him hours later. How? If he's walking out,
if he's leaving,
like how'd they capture him? What do you mean? It looks like he's just going to get a fucking bite to eat now. Like nothing happened.
That's called don't worry about it.
That dude should have had 6 guys on him, pulling each limb in a different direction and holding into the fucking ground. Sorry.
Y'all see that? Oh, go for it, sheet. My bad.
I was about to say, just to make a quick joke. That's Twitch security going, hey, no, we caught the guy. Don't worry, he's good. Just don't walk down any alleys by yourself.
Right.
Well, I said earlier that even if Emiru has innocent intentions, unfortunately, the industry she's partaking in.
Katie Astronaut, hold on. Katie Astronaut said, "Hold up, JT. No, the fuck shit. She didn't say they let him go. I never said that. I said she said that Twitch said they got him hours later, and I'm saying I don't believe Twitch because there he is just fucking walking out of there. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Yellow Flash?
I was about to say Flash is in the chat.
Yo, what's up, Flash? How you doing, bro? So
get back on the show, bro.
Unfortunately, when it comes to cosplay, the entire listen, you go to a Comic Con, you go to Anime Con, especially Anime Con. Oh my god. You go to any of these, bro, you got whores everywhere. I'm sorry, that's just the fucking truth. Like literal OnlyFans girls trying to promote their shit. Like it is everywhere. Okay, like you got kids at these cons, and these girls are out here ass out, everything. Like they don't give a fuck. So even if Emiru's not that, Atreus, you are lagging, bro. I don't know if you got to fix that, but even if Emiru's out here super innocent about it, unfortunately, you have to have, and I'm sure she does because she said it's not the first time she's experienced it. You have to have the know-withal to understand that what the industry you're in has a certain connotation to it and a certain fan base to it as well that you will attract whether you want to or not. And this is why she does have the intelligence to at least have, her own private security.
Imagine if she didn't.
If she didn't, she would have been fucked, bro. She would have got raped right there.
Dead.
Right there. Yeah, everybody would have watched.
Twitch would have been like, "Oh, gee, what do we do?"
No, they would have jumped in.
Golly gee willikers. They would have jumped in. Fucking nothing.
They would have.
I mean, it's true. I mean, if a bunch of who's going to be there watching her is a bunch of fucking simps, right? So they're not gonna try and help her. They're gonna join in.
Right, so here's a quick story from a convention I went to back in like. I went to a convention. This was MomoCon back in like 2022, or 23. Not 23. My bad. 2012 or 2013, somewhere around there. Basically, long story short, I ended up getting locked out of my hotel room for hours because of some shit that somebody else did. But somebody who was in the room with me at that point had gotten into an altercation where he was now hunting down this one dude who assaulted his girlfriend at a rave.
Fuck.
So, it like if you don't have some kind of security system to you, and you can't hold your own against the general wilds out there, you're basically setting yourself up for failure.
And there's no way this chick's got a chance.
No, not at all. Twitch set her up. Twitch.
She looks like she weighs about 85 pounds soaking wet.
I want to make it very clear: this falls on Twitch.
It absolutely falls on Twitch because they were the ones that told her.
Twitch has done more to promote this kind of business model as well.
Exactly. They're the ones that told her to not have her security. He's her personal security. The guy who knows how to actually like block her off is banned from doing his job. The job that she hired him for. What are you doing?
Twitch has made it. Twitch has made it their business model to promote this kind of fucking content, which is endangering women. The second they step out of the fucking house, they're going to have stalkers.
What Twitch is going to say is they're going to say they tried their best. They hired this external company, which is how all these corporations do it. And we followed all the protocols. And if she has issues, she needs to take up a lawsuit with this XYZ security company. I guarantee you that's behind the scenes. That's what they're going to be doing. Guaranteed.
Well, they always blame third-party companies. Why do you think they always hire third-party companies for support?
Oh, Sheep. By the way, Sheep, I see your look. I'm not saying I agree with them, Sheep. I'm just saying that's what they're going to do. But sorry.
I honestly, I didn't even hear what you said. But go
on.
Honestly,
I think everybody's wrong.
Smash is 100% correct. That's exactly what's about to happen.
Well, what did he say?
You said this is all on. You said this is all on Twitch. Share my screen because not according to people on TikTok, they have very different opinions whose fault this is.
Oh shit!
They're gonna blame her, right?
Not TikTok.
Can I play this video first?
They're blaming her.
Yeah, by all means.
All right, let's play this. This is a clip from her stream, talking about it. Kind of explaining a little bit of the situation. We'll watch this and then we'll watch Leon's video. Let's see what she's got to say.
I've been talking to Twitch people, and I'm really upset because I noticed a lot of negligence around the event, and I'm not happy with the way that they're handling it now.
Man, it is really weird when you see what is ostensibly an Asian face and then like the whitest voice ever comes out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing the mascara to make it look like she's Asian.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's Pokemon style.
Yep.
Americanized. They all had the same strategy, bro.
I mean, she kind of looks like she might have some Asian in her.
I don't think she does at all.
Well, it doesn't matter. Let's listen.
A few generations ago, I mean.
Wait.
Listen to the clip. Let's listen.
I asked them, what are they gonna do about this? And you know what they said initially? They said, "Oh, well, he's banned from the platform for 30 days." What? And then she's obviously like, "Hello? Like that needs to be indefinite."
Wait, hold on. Banned from the platform for how do they know his username?
That
means they caught him.
They don't know anything about this guy. I press
or they got him and let him
banned
go.
from TwitchCon for 30 days.
No, but they specifically said banned from the platform. So that means they'd have to know his username, which how the fuck would they get that in 10 minutes of interrogating him? Like,
according to the Gooners in your chat, Hypno, she is half Asian. She's Chinese.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad we cleared that up.
I know.
That's what I said. I said she looks like she's got some Asian. But that's not the point. Is there she's doing the Asian makeup to look Asian, and then it really jarred me when she doesn't. She speaks and she's not going like kawaii, It's just really weird to the brain.
She's
That's
Americanized.
just called racism there, Will.
No, it's called profiling. Actually,
you're expected to go ooh,
it's called profiling. It's not straight racism, and I live in Asia, so I'm used to a certain
I
standard.
can't imagine what Will would say when he sees a black person. He's like, "Why are you speaking white, sir?"
Oh, I am so sorry. I did
Where
not
is
mean
the
to use all
Ebonics?
Well,
those
thank God none of the black people here do that.
I know. Like I don't use all of the letters in the words that I use at all. No,
That's
I'm
okay.
kidding.
Earlier
black
on, I
people in
heard
the
Hypno
Philippines?
say escape.
Nah, I mean-
It's okay.
Hey,
That's
listen,
okay. Will doesn't
stop-
use
stop
all the
hating.
letters either. He cuts out the letter R frequently. So
Stop
I
hating.
do.
Stop hating. All right,
And
let's
T.
finish. Let's finish this clip. This half more to go.
What are you talking about? Also, that's like nothing to do with anything. No one gives a fuck if he's banned on Twitch or not. Like, we're talking about the convention here.
All right, so banned on the platform, not TwitchCon. Just to
He should
clarify,
be in
because
jail.
Which again, I go back to how do they even know this guy's username? And that
well,
doesn't
Wizard
mean
said it.
anything.
They must have. They must have caught him.
They
He
must
just
have got
created
him.
another fucking username for 30
So
days.
let's say this.
You're not
if-
wrong.
If,
But that means
if
they got the
caught him-
guy, got enough information, and still let him go.
Yeah, that's my point. That's what
Without
I'm like,
pressing
what are we doing
charges,
here?
without filing a police report, without putting him in so that the conference, the actual Coliseum won't let him in again, because he should be banned from that Coliseum. And
Not
because
just
I've
banned,
worked in,
It needs a full-on psyche val.
so
what
I've
the fuck?
I've done a lot of work with Comic-Cons and conventions. Now, normally, when you get caught doing something illegal at one, your name is shared around to other conventions, because people that run conventions are usually friends with other people that run conventions, because they all work together in some way. And so if you do something illegal, if you cause trouble and you get blacklisted from one
You get
convention,
put on the no-fly list.
for every convention in the country, like all of the larger sized conventions, whether it be San Diego Comic-Con all the way to New York Comic-Con all the way to TwitchCon, you would in theory be banned. That's how it normally works. TwitchCon here seems to be doing absolutely nothing.
Man, it
So
is
you-
time to shut down Twitch.
So you think they caught him? They interrogated
I
him.
know, I don't
got
think
his
they caught him at all.
information.
Wait, time out. Because
I'm
her
explaining.
saying this on the record that he's banned from Twitch, if that came up in court, which likely this is going to go to court, I hope it does. If you're watching, I don't know this girl's name, take this as far as
Emiru.
you can. Sue the
yeah.
shit out of Twitch.
They'll
Sue
settle.
the shit out of security. Sue the shit out of the venue. Make all the money you can from this, and then go live a happy life.
Amazon will settle it immediately.
That would come up in the court documents in a
have some
lawsuit, and
kids.
they would have to prove
Which
that
I
they banned
guarantee
him.
you, Amazon is going to, because this will, I guarantee she follows through with the lawsuit on this, and Amazon is going to put the kibosh on it as soon as possible. How much
They-
money? We
they
got a
gonna-
blank check. What do you need? They'll go away.
Exactly. And sweetheart,
Get him in Congress.
10 million minimum.
No, you
I
go.
mean,
go-
it's,
go-
it's-
go- go- go-
regardless, it's an attempted sexual assault.
Your fucking username is She Gawks, bro. What the fuck is
What
that,
the
dude?
fuck? Hey, yo!
That's insanity, bro.
Moral high ground there.
Worst time
He
for that.
forgot he was on his alt account.
Oh man. All right, let's continue. Hold on, it's almost done.
So they change it to indefinite. Takes an hour for that to happen, by the way. These two people are.
Wow, wait.
This
Time
is-
out.
hold on, this
So
is
they
assuming that they actually know who this guy is, which I
time
still-
out. So they initially wanted to ban him for only 30 days, which tells me everything I need to know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Twitch is like, listen, we'll ban him for 30 days, but we need that simp money. You know what I mean? And then after about an hour, they're like, you know what? All right,
This
just don't
kinda
sue
goes
us.
back-
It'll be enough.
This goes back to the
It'll
point
be
we were
permanent.
talking about earlier, Hypnotic, about like they need the money and the way the parasocial relationship. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy was like a whale that was throwing a lot of money at her.
Yeah, no
And-
doubt.
Oh, probably.
And Twitch is like,
Oh,
no.
probably.
We'll ban him for a little bit, but we need this guy to come back.
You know what's going to
Put this
happen, right? His username's going to get leaked. They're going to find his, and then the internet sleuths are going to find a history of him donating to her like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're going to put two and two together. And it's just going to be worse for Twitch.
My question is,
And
why
it's
are
all
they
going to
afraid?
come out in court.
Why are they afraid not just put it public? Like, why is Twitch on X not saying, here is the guy, this is his username, we have banned him, this is unacceptable? What are they worried about?
Because if something happens,
Smash, what do you mean?
Someone will find him,
Danny
kick
Boy
his ass.
Clancy got to go to a congressional hearing sometime in the near future. What do you? They got a lot to worry about.
But that would be actually being accountable so that when he does go to a congressional hearing, you can say, look how we handled it.
Damn it! Why would they
They
do that now? They've not been
probably-
doing that for the last 5 fucking
They
years.
need to get their shit
I mean-
together right before it and start doing
Christ,
stuff
Smash,
right.
I know
they're not
we
doing-
don't. I know we don't give a shit about this guy and his particular situation, but if they made all of his information public within fucking a day, someone would have his home address.
Or worse, he would take himself, which
I
we
mean,
don't
I'm
want
not.
that
Yeah,
to happen
I'm-
either.
Exactly, and
If
the
he
thing
got
is, at that
outed,
point, then it would be
he's
the
not
big
long
bad
for the
company
world,
coming
which
down
is
on this
very
random
sad.
guy. Yeah, either way, the narrative would rapidly change.
It's a
It
good
would
point.
be-
I think
Right.
it's important. That's why I go back
Let's
to
take
it's
this back
important to
5
get-
years. Let's take this back 5 years, 6, 7 years, whenever fucking Me Too was, right? If this was 5, 6, 7 years ago, Me Too, this dude's his name, his info would have been fucking everywhere. Should have been treated like the ultimate victim. And now you got Twitch. Like, dude, Twitch was one of the first fucking companies to be all like hashtag believe all women, this, that, and the other. Look how the things have changed just half a decade later.
Yep.
I mean, the thing is, everybody's wrong. She's in a dangerous business that she probably shouldn't be in. The guy is sad and pathetic and has obviously spent a lot of his time and effort and money and energy getting close, as he perceives it, to her. Twitch is wrong for allowing this kind of shit to be their primary source of income, and everybody at the convention is wrong as well. It's all wrong. Everyone.
I think there's
I
another
just-
layer to it.
I just think it's fascinating how I think for a while society was operating under the understanding that mega corporations would at least publicly do the right front facing thing. And now we have
What
this
is the right
situation.
thing, though?
The
Now,
right thing would be
Yeah.
to
Permaban this
detain
guy.
this dude, have the police come, take him away,
Yes.
and
Right.
question him. That would have been the right
This
thing
was
to do.
assault.
Um,
This was an
okay,
illegal
I'm
action.
permaban him, right?
And
Yeah,
they
So
did
not
that.
that's-
not
that's-
not
should've
make
gone to jail.
anything public, not make anything
no,
public.
I'm not
Keep it
saying
all
they-
private. But I mean,
They should've done
besides obviously,
They should have
Yeah.
done something.
They should.
They tried so hard to just shoo this away and just hopefully that wasn't recorded. Hopefully no one saw that because we have one shitty faraway video of it. Imagine if that video wasn't captured. What would people be saying? Oh yeah, I guess some guy came up.
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
right. That
That's all big
happened.
up.
Yeah, right. Like
Yeah,
that happened.
exactly.
That's if there
Like
was
everything
no.
else
I think
has been
Twitch was
alleged.
hoping that this would just go away. So they just want this guy to get out and just treat it like anything else. Hopefully, this would not be a situation.
You know, so this hits me in a particular spot. I feel very passionately about this one. A few years back, this is a really quick story. I know we want to move along. I was working in the like with Gen Con, and I was attending Gen Con, and I was part of like the Dungeons and Dragons sphere. And in the Dungeons and Dragons content creator sphere, there are lots and lots of OnlyFans people. There's a lot of OnlyFans women in the D&D world, or at least there used to be back in 2020. And I remember sitting there with somebody, and we're playing the game, and this is somebody that I had known. We do the show for like 6 months, and she's on there on her phone the whole time. I'm like, who are you talking to? Because we're playing the game. I'm teasing. I'm like, who are you talking to? Oh, it's one of my Johns. I'm like, one of you Johns? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh no, this guy pays me just to text with him.
that's a John.
I'm like, how much does he pay you? Oh, like $10,000 a month just to text with him.
Shit.
And I
You're not
said,
gonna be
what the
surprised that-
actual fuck? You're waiting. So you got some guy, you're just texting with him? She's like, yeah, and sometimes when I don't, I
Oh,
have
sorry.
a team in India. And sometimes when I don't feel like responding, I have a team that's in India that I pay to text him for me. And we use this
Oh my
special
God.
app.
Hey,
for
Well, of
Read
course,
between
if
the
you're making 10K a
And-
month, you can afford one to make them
Read
do it
between
for
the
you.
lines, meaning she never texts them. India just handles that.
Meaning she never texts them. Yes.
She's selling an
But
idea.
I said, I had to stop for a second. And I said, don't you feel some kind of existential dread saying that? Because I certainly do. That freaks me the fuck out. So that means that there is this guy. I'm like, and tell me about this
Nice.
guy. Oh yeah, he's hopeless, and he strikes out with women. He's really terrible with women, and he feels like he's nowhere. And he's talked about ending it all, and so he's paying me.
Oh,
and
no.
He gets something out of it because he's not going to end himself. And so
Yikes.
I remember that, and I hear that while I see this clip. And
Does someone actually think that they're morally justifiable to do that, to rinse him for all that fucking money for just the idea of a
they
little
do,
hope?
but that's not the point. The point is guys watching, if your friends are engaging in shit like this, perhaps if you are engaging in shit like this, you need to hold your friends accountable. You need to check in on your friends maybe a little bit more and find out what the fuck is going through their heads. Because, yeah, this is not good. And, oh, yeah, she's in the line of work and it's bad. Yeah, oh, well, you know, that's not entirely her fault. That's also Twitch above that, which has created the entire system to fucking where they're the predator going after these girls, but also the guys pay pigging the whole thing. So it's Twitch's fucking fault. It's less her fault, more Twitch's fault. And above
Man,
that,
we gotta go back to
it's
when
up
it was
to us to
stigmatized.
hold the men of the fuck accountable here.
Yeah.
That's in this kind of situation. It is
It's
broad
all
as
the-
fucking.
it's
That
all
is
the dude's
assault.
fault.
Everything.
That is
Everybody's
assault.
wrong.
I
That's
mean,
what I said.
listen,
Everybody's wrong.
Watch
Well,
this
hold on,
girl
I'm
get
curious about something.
assaulted.
You say it's less. You say it's less her fault, most Twitch's fault. I'm curious how she's at fault at all because I don't see any.
She's
fault
not
for
at fault at all.
Oh no,
I
I'm
didn't see a
sorry.
fault.
I'm just playing off of what's been said here because the words of, oh well, she's in this line of work, it's going to happen. She needs better security. Well, no. Twitch is the fucking one that's created this entire circumstance. They
Okay.
created the
the
entire
environment,
atmosphere
yeah.
for this to fucking happen, and it's up
Yeah,
to
okay, so
you. Got to
in that
check in
respect,
on your friends.
There is an aspect of that is like, it's an unfortunate truth. When you get into a position of being a public figure in any sense, you're a streamer, you're a politician, you're an actor, you're a musician,
No,
whatever.
Leon, you're getting nitpicky on something.
No, I'm
saying
agreeing
as a
with you. But
broader
let me finish. You
macro
got to
here.
fucking agree with you. So when we say you do lose a certain level to privacy, but losing a certain level of privacy does not mean you lose a certain level to legality. It's just, this is assault, 100%.
Or safe
Yeah, it's not an
self-defense.
excuse.
Yeah.
All right, let's finish
so
playing. Let's
we-
finish
we-
playing the video because we went off on a tangent.
I think we were just sick of it.
The head of security for Amazon and the head of risk for Twitch.
Risk.
Ooh, Amazon is involved. Ooh.
The head of
She
risk.
called them, but pause it again real quick. I know we get through this, but
Come on, we gotta
that's-
get this video.
That's a really important
Hello, welcome to
distinction
EFAP.
she just made right there because she actually didn't say the names, but she said the head of, aka you can now look those people up. You know who they are. Like she literally just told you.
I think it is
gotta
pretty
love
interesting
it.
that she is not necessarily name dropping, but title dropping. I think that's
Yeah.
Asmon Gold covered this video and he name dropped the people she said.
There you go,
Asmon
literally
Gold-
fucking.
One of them, by the way, was Dan Clancy.
Of course.
Oof.
Well, Dan Clancy's going to get named regardless. It's on Twitch.
No,
of
that
course.
she talked to.
At the end of the day, you have a head of risk. There's something serious about that just jars me. Just that job title alone.
Yeah.
Head of risk.
All right, let's
Something
check
tells
this
me
out.
Dan was
Also, later the same night, I'm not gonna.
Because they mean
drop
corporate
names here
risk.
because-
Sorry,
Can we
just to
please- let's-
clarify,
let's finish
when they
this
have a
fucking
head
video,
of
please.
risk, they don't mean safety. They mean their corporate interests.
Yeah, like HR.
Yeah,
Let's
like
finish
the
this
head
video.
of no, it's the head of their corporate risk.
Right, like HR. Yeah.
Right.
Later the same night, I'm not gonna drop names here because I wasn't there, so I didn't see it. But I had multiple people tell me that key Twitch representatives last night were out partying.
Dan Clancy.
Of course they
And
were.
that's it. That's the end of the clip.
Yeah.
I
don't know if you
don't
I'm
give a
not
shit.
surprised by that.
Is
you want
anyone-
to check what I sent Hypno? I don't know if you want to watch that.
Newsflash: Twitch does not give a fuck about your human safety.
None of the
Uh,
In
we're
other
gonna
news,
watch Leon's
grass is
clip.
green, blue is.
It's not a
sky's
video.
blue.
It's a comment. So I'm trying to find the original video this was left on, but there's one of the comments that was left on Twitch. Her whole brand is her creating these fake dating relationships with random men and then profiting
Oh,
off
no.
it. I generally don't feel bad for women who take advantage of incels, only men. They are the crazy type of men who would violate you. People on TikTok are fucking. They are
Of
blaming
course.
Emiru for this. Like this is a common fucking
There's-
thread mentality. By the way,
I mean,
this is the one
fucking
screenshot I
TikTok.
grabbed.
It's
There
victim
were
blaming.
multiple of
Leftist
these
platform.
parts for my video.
She's doing a fan service showing up to hang out and say hi to people. This is literally below zero. Her
You gotta
fault.
love how
think
the
of
left
the
have been
optics?
scammed into now
Can-
believing no
I-
women.
I want you
Right?
guys to imagine, because we saw in the video
No.
that there's actually a line of guys waiting to meet her, right? There's a line of people there. So you got to
Meet
imagine that line is probably
A.
even longer. And what's crazy is just put yourself, empathize for a second. This guy drove to the convention or he took public transportation. He got online and he probably waited online for a considerable amount of time, enough time to think, hey, maybe this isn't a good idea.
Yeah, it's
And
very
he
premeditated.
Still
Very
did
premeditated.
that.
Or to get more and more and more and more and more and more excited to meet her. That's meet with an A, by the way.
I'm more concerned over the direct, like, this dude was on Mission Impossible, like the way he acted. This dude walked into into the con,
zombie mode,
went right to her booth after checking in or whatever, did what he did, and walked right out and walked along the sidewalk like nothing happened. Like dude had a fucking like blank out moment.
A good point, by the way. Old Man Cat says to Smash, she didn't want to do it. She was forced by Twitch. That's a good point. It's part of their contracts. This came out where they had to show up for this.
Yeah.
So people
otherwise-
really need to stop blaming them, saying, "Oh, they benefit. It comes with the territory." Fuck
The
that.
thing is,
That
the thing
changes
is,
a
like,
lot.
in order to
actually.
know, because like
It
that
does.
one comment that Leon had there, in order to know what it is that she actually does, you'd have to watch her content. I don't watch her content, so I can't really go off of a comment alone. I can't sit here and say, oh yeah, this is her brand, where all she does is just like, virtual dating sims and stuff like that. Like I'm not saying anything against you, Leon. I'm just saying that the comment.
No, I know. I was
giving
going
you,
to say,
like, half
I
information
don't
here.
watch the content either. Mine's saying itself, but share my screen real quick. I think we can get a pretty good idea of her content when you just type this into YouTube right here. I just typed in Emiru funny moments, and for the people that want to like, oh, this is her brand, she's leading this dude's on. Let's take a look at what she's wearing, because everything here, Maya's showing her stomach is modest. She's not showing cleavage. She's completely fully dressed in all of these. I mean, like
So
she
she's
is
not
not
pulling
your
an
dude.
Emiru.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think she's particularly scandalous or like, Guna baiting or anything like that, but it is, again, just an inherent connotation of sexuality with cosplay. And every woman women are not dumb enough to not know that, So
Yeah, but it doesn't
I'm
matter.
not saying
She was
that
assaulted.
I'm not saying she deserves to be blamed for it, especially now with the revelation that I didn't know that she was contractually obliged to be there. That's fuck. That
They
changes
are.
everything.
They are, yeah.
They twisted her arm on that one.
So she's not being an opportunist at all. She's fulfilling her obligations.
So out
That's
of
a very
curiosity,
different
then, if
situation.
she's contractually obligated to be there, and she says this is going to be her last TwitchCon, does that mean her contract's up then?
Or
to have some brass balls to try and hold her to that shit
I
again.
was just gonna say she could say, "I dare you to hold me to this Twitch after what just happened." What the fuck
Well,
happened?
to be fair, she also said earlier
She's
that
got
she
them
was
over
an
a barrel.
on and off attendee. It's probably a yearly contract.
Good
You could swing it where she was assaulted while working at work, because she was held to a contract where she's working for somebody. So in the
You know Twitch
workplace,
has
she was
HR.
assaulted.
You had an
got a
accident at work that wasn't
big
your
case
fault.
now.
That's a good
Yeah.
point. That's a
Yeah.
really
You
good
got
point.
Occupational
work-
hazards.
Assaulted on the clock at
Oh,
work.
man.
What are you going to defend that
Earl,
with? It's an
I know you're not watching this stream. Take them to the fucking cleaners. Destroy them.
Ironically,
show no fucking
well,
mercy.
Who was it with that kid at the 49ers game where he had the face paint?
Oh yeah, yeah.
What website was that got sued? Was that
I can't remember. It was some fucking some
wasn't-
fucking.
They shut down.
report.
They shut down after that.
It was
But my point being is like
What was
said
it,
it was what,
Atreus?
Atreus?
this is what's that?
It was Deadspin.
Deadspin. Yeah,
Deadspin,
thank
that's
you.
what-
Thank you.
yeah.
I feel like this is Twitch's Deadspin moment right here, where it's like she
Yeah.
could fucking destroy them with this.
I hope
She really could.
Take
Like, but
them down.
again, as I said, everyone is wrong. She's wrong for being in this industry in the first place, doing this dangerous shit and creating parasocial relationships.
How is she?
Then so are
How
we.
is she wrong?
Yeah, so are we.
By that
That's
logic,
so are we
anybody
then,
that
Will.
does live
I
streaming,
mean,
which
do you want like you have a little girl, right?
Yeah.
Do you want her to get into this business and start doing that?
No,
Knowing
but
the
that doesn't mean it should be
risk?
like
Start doing what though, Will? Like
What is she doing?
what is she doing? different than what
Cosplaying
we're
and
doing?
getting loads and loads and loads and loads of male attention from strangers online.
I
You're
I'm
gonna
doing
get
that
male
very
you're
much
gonna
right
get male
now.
attention
That's
regardless.
retarded sentiment. That basically says that anything that is in the entertainment industry is
You're
inherently wrong for
justifying
women to
the
be a part
actions
of.
of
Can't be an
of
actress,
someone.
can't be a
Look,
singer,
I'm
can't be a
not
politician,
saying
can't
that.
be a streamer. It's
I'm-
not that it's wrong. Wrong implies that there is a moral implication to it. It is that now there are jobs that do have more risk than others, especially on a gender-based scale, but that doesn't make it wrong. That makes it more dangerous. That's a
Okay,
very
what I mean
different
is,
thing.
I'm not trying to be like a moral arbiter when I say wrong.
Will,
That's not
to
the
be
sense in
fair-
which I meant it. I
be
meant,
fair-
okay, it's bad is better than it's wrong. It's
Will, to
not
be
a
fair-
good job to be in. It's not a good position to put yourself in. Then she was exploited by Twitch. Then she was exploited by this guy. And this guy, in his own stupid, sad little way, is also kind of a victim too of the circumstances that create guys like this. Everyone's wrong. Everyone's bad. Everyone's a victim. It's all fucked. Except Twitch, they can fuck themselves.
I'm a dude that cosplays, has a predominantly male audience, and I get death threats too. And to the
Right.
point where I've talked about, like, I'm afraid to be out because, like, with the Nintendo people, I'm afraid of what they can do. But at the same point, it's
I'm
like, well,
shooting
you
that.
decided you decided to be out there and do that. Well, wait a second. that doesn't stop the dark the dark tetrad, psychopathic, narcissistic sons of fucking bitches on the internet. That doesn't justify what they do, because they're the fucking evil sons of bitches that should be held accountable.
Yeah,
I should be able to dress
it's
up
a
like
choice.
a wizard.
It's a choice
This girl
anyone
should be able
wants
to
to make.
cosplay if she wants to. You know,
Of
it's the
course.
same. It's the same thing of like at what point do we allow? Oh well, the internet is a dark place, and anything that happens on there, you should just be prepared for it. Actually, fuck those people. That's what we should be saying, and that's
All
a
right,
different conversation.
everybody shut up.
Actually, fuck the
Atreus
narcissist.
needs to Everybody talk. Shut up. Go ahead, Atreus.
It's not about her being wrong for doing what she's doing. It's about not taking the proper precautions, knowing what you're doing.
Right.
I agree
Okay.
with that.
Fair enough. I mean, I'd just say
agree with
I would advise any girl against this.
Okay,
line of-
Will, I want to push back.
I
on
agree with that too.
Let me have a quick just sync with Will on this, because what
Sure.
you're saying is akin to a girl should not dress up in a cute outfit and go to a bar because
Yeah, no, I
she's
know, yeah.
inviting guys to maybe assault her at the bar. It's like, that's fucked up. Girls should be allowed to dress up like that and go to the bar if they want and be cute. What?
I think the difference for
But
me.
the thing is,
I think the
when you're
difference for me
dressing
is
up
that
to go to the bar, you know what it is that you're signing up for. Remember the
it's
video?
a little different. Yeah. First of all, it's a face-to-face environment.
Well, let
so
him.
you
Let
can
him finish.
see.
Let him finish. Hold on. Let him finish. Go ahead.
The point is, I'm agreeing with you, Smash JT, in that the reason why a woman should be able to dress up like that and go to a bar is because she knows what she's signing up for. Remember the video of
Right.
the chick that was begging for men to come talk to her? She was like,
Yeah.
come buy me a drink, touch a boob, something like that. She knows what she's signing up for, which is why you rarely see situations, especially in the black community, where women get assaulted all the time in the club, where dudes are grabbing their ass and doing it because they know what they're signing up for. But if you
Right.
come out of the club half-ass naked talking about, yeah, somebody touched me, it's like, bitch, what are you talking about? That's what
You're
we'll
in the
say.
club.
You're whacked out of your head. What I would criticize her for, not that she's wrong for making the content that she makes. You have to be wary that you are creating these social relationships,
Right.
and you need to take the proper precautions. Now, I will side with her on the fact that she really did until they banned her security that she trusted.
Right.
So that's why I
no,
like
she
no
did
blame
take the
on her.
proper precautions. I'm not saying right. I really need to not have used the word wrong, instead said bad or unfortunate, because that's how I really feel about it. What I'm saying is, if you're in a bar in a pretty dress or whatever, you can see the other guys in the bar. They can see you. There's a different level to it than you're going to put this content out onto the internet and you have no idea who's watching you. You have no idea what the actual motives of the people who pay you are. And they're paying you too. The guys in the bar are not paying this
They're
girl
buying
to
you
be
drinks.
there. They might,
No.
but they have to approach first and be okayed by the girl who can see them.
Not
Now to be
necessarily.
just to keep it like,
Unless they want security called or
Just to
something.
keep
Let's
it
be
as,
reasonable here, okay?
like, just to keep it as like, I guess you could say gender equal as possible. There was, and it's going to dive into a little bit of shit that people probably don't want to hear about. There's that's I think it was last year that Eric July had his event going down, and some weirdo said that he was going to come up to him and and have his discussion, basically egging people on to fight him and stuff like that, harassing the people there.
I remember that.
Trying to get a rise out of like
And then they got
out of
him
Eric.
arrested.
Yeah, and there was also the situation in which he found
Isn't that guy autistic or something?
something like that, found his place of business and went there after hours and like completely unwarranted, like no appointment or anything like that. There are people who are crazy
Yeah, that's a
on
weird
both
troll.
sides.
That's a weird way of trolling someone.
It is a very weird way of trolling people. But like the problem that we have at hand is like people think that like when it comes to the whole like idea of parasocial, like anything relationships or whatever, people have this idea that, hey, I helped you, so now you are obligated to what I want you to
There
do.
it is, right. Yeah.
And when as soon as they get that pushback, that's when they go into like Jeffrey Dahmer mode or something like that. That's when it gets real.
This is the problem. It's the fact that the guys and the girl can't see the guys. She doesn't know who the hell these people are that are engaging with her content. And so when presented with her in person, they're expecting the same experience they get through their computer screen. And she has no idea who any of them are. That's why it just breaks down. To clarify, the guy is not a victim in this scenario at all. He is a piece of shit. He should never have done what he did. I also, though, when I said victim, I meant of a system that puts guys in the position where this is the only thing they feel they can do to get any kind of female company.
Out of curiosity, I have
society, though.
I have a question.
So you're not wrong.
So Atreus said, what did he say? He said that you should have, I guess, prepared or know what you're getting into. I would argue that she did, considering she hired private security. So where was the preparation lacking? Must have been on Twitch's part, right? Or do you feel like she lacked in preparation going into TwitchCon?
Well, it was more of a rebuttal for what Will was saying, which I mean, I think you're right. She tried to take precautions, and you know, it's easy for us to sit here and say, "Oh, you shouldn't have done this, you shouldn't have done that." It's more about, because I understand what Will is trying to say. It's like you put yourself in a certain position, you have to be aware that certain things are possible, and she did take those precautions. And I think that it was more trying to clear up. You know, I know what Will meant. It's like you got to take responsibility for you. I know if I go to a fucking gun show, there's a possibility that a gun might go off, right? So you got to take the proper precautions or whatever the case may be, and make sure you know gun safety. And so it's kind of like, yeah, you're an adult, you made a decision, but you know, you're right. She did take the precautions that was needed. It's just it was unfortunate.
Absolutely, Twitch deserves by far.
That is why this is all on Twitch, mind you, because Twitch is the one that said no to your security, no to the security who has proven themselves in the past, which mind you, so
yeah, they got banned for doing their job, right?
She knows the risk because she has done this before. There's been a stalker, and the security handled it, and because of that, it's like, you know, like she's taken all proper precaution to do her job. And at the end of the day, I mean, this is part of her job, or at least you could say it's an optional part of the job, but it's still part of the job nonetheless. And so the fact of the matter is, she has verifiable proof that there are people in her corner that she pays to do a job that she trusts, and they have done their job to a sufficient degree before. And Twitch said, no, fuck that. This is all on Twitch as far as I'm concerned. I don't think there's any reason that anybody, regardless of your gender or the type of content you create that's on, on and above board and whatnot, that people should be like, well, you know, you knew the risk and this happened to you. It's like, yeah, knowing the risk and preparing for the risk the optimal way are two different things. And Twitch fundamentally did not allow her to prepare for the risk optimally.
Not the way she wanted to,
yeah. I mean, I think we're all on a spectrum of blame for who's responsible for what. And, you know, at the end of the day, we can all agree that this situation would have been avoided mostly if Twitch had just fucking been above board about her security and safety.
No, you know what I would argue? This situation could have been avoided entirely if Twitch cultivated a more normal environment on their platform. Right. Which was what was going into the entire convention, which was the problem that Tectone and Asmongold and a lot of other creators are saying, don't even go, because the way that they have created and cultivated this environment, there's going to be a lot of fucking weirdos that think that they can do whatever the fuck they want here. And
Smash, to add to that, because let's leave Tectone and Asmongold out of this, because obviously, you know, that's you know what, they're biased, they're on our side. They're these right-wing grifters that fucking hate women and whatnot. Valkyrie's a fucking hardcore lefty Hasan Piker simp, and she opted not to go to
Ain't she his girlfriend or something?
Yep.
That's the rumor.
I just found that out myself.
I thought
She's
that was
been
confirmed
trying
like
desperately
today,
to cope for him.
Hey, Ethan Klein just busted that wide open. Pause.
Oh, so let's confirm.
Allegedly in Minecraft.
That explains why Hasan's so pissed off. Damn, Atreus, you know, cracked the case there. Good job.
Really quick, obviously we talked about crack the case. We talked about Emiru and the whole fucking crazy shit that went down there. But keep in mind, guys, this is not the only drama that's happened with Twitch lately, and it begs the question. Before we get into Hasan's meltdown, which we're going to, which should lighten the mood for the angry people in the chat, do we think Twitch is cooked at this point?
Not yet.
Now with the Emiru stuff.
If this doesn't cook them, I don't see how the fuck they don't.
No, I don't think they're cooked yet. Not at all.
Okay, let me rephrase. Do we think TwitchCon is cooked? Will there be another one?
I think there will be still. I mean, like,
really,
there are too many streamers who don't have enough controversy around them for it to not happen.
This hold on, check the private. Is this last night's party?
Hold on, really quick. I just want to address this. So, yes, we interrupt each other a lot. You're probably not used to that because most of you watch panels where 5 out of the 9 people don't have anything to say.
There it is. Boom.
I apologize for that. But here we have a panel where we have 8 to 9 people that actually have stuff they want to contribute. They get really excited to take part in the conversation. And yes, we obviously do cut each other off a lot. I apologize for that. Atreus gets mad all the time about it. I understand.
You also have to remember,
you're probably used to watching panels where most people that are on there are probably the what do you call that? The fucking producers. They're not talking. They're just staying silent. You know, they're not adding anything to the conversation. Again, this has never been that panel, so I understand if that upsets you. I get that, but there are panels out there where you can watch 8 to 9 people where most people stay silent and 3 people will carry the conversation. This is not going to be. This is not going to be that panel. Never has been. Never will be.
Not to make an excuse for Will, but he has like probably a half-second delay, or he's in the Philippines, so there's probably a little bit of a delay, which kind of throws off.
Hey, look, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Like, even if we were all in the same room, like we had our own mics, our own like seats and stuff, we were just all in the same room talking like directly to each other, looking at each other, we'd still be cutting each other off.
Can I just make a statement? I get the whole like don't cut each other off. I totally get that. Okay, and I try to let conversation flow naturally because I view this as being in a room with people. And I don't know about you guys, but I've never been in a room with 5 to 6, 9 people where we're all having a conversation and one person is talking at one time. I've never experienced that in my life where one person is talking and all other 8 people are silent. Like, all right, you finished?
Unless the other 8 people don't give a fuck about the
people
topic.
that don't see behind the scenes, this is still how we are, mind you. It's like turn the show camera, like cameras on, showtime. Like, no,
it never happens.
For those of you watching, this is how we at behind the scenes as well, whether it be in text, in the group chat, or just when we haven't started the show yet, we just go in the
Bang,
fuck
bang,
off.
non
This is how you
sequitur,
can
non
tell. This
sequitur.
is how you could tell. These are certain people have not they've not played a game of dominoes or a game of spades with like a group of people.
That's
because
different.
all that happens.
That's different.
No, it's the same
That's
shit. But that's
different.
like ain't nobody get a word in
If
edgewise
I'm playing
anywhere. Bro.
spades with you, it's all hell breaking loose. It's all
everybody
that's
talking their shit.
different.
That's what it is, bro.
That's different.
The other thing is we've
never
all been
experienced
doing this to various degrees. All of us have been doing this together for a long time, so we've got to know each other quite well. We kind of know what we can get away with each other, so that's why we're comfortable talking the way we talk to each other.
Yeah,
I think.
I don't invite people to again, just to last comment. I don't invite people to my panel to sit there and do fucking nothing. Okay.
Right.
Occasionally, some people have bad nights. Maybe they don't have a lot to contribute. Maybe they don't know a lot about the topic at hand, and that's okay. But at the end of the day, they jump in. They say what they got to say. With a topic like this, though, everybody got something to say. Everybody got something to say with a topic like this. Nobody's gonna fucking stay quiet on a topic like this. So again, if you're looking for that, I'm sorry, but I've never, maybe because I'm a spick, I've never experienced in my life a room full with anything more than 2 people having people not like interjecting every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll have people playing dominoes. All of a sudden you hear some fucking dude in the background scream "Kapiku," and it's all over the place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
I'm more likely to interrupt someone to agree with them than I am to argue with them.
All right, if you're not, do I gotta make a Kapiku clip? I will do it.
The mighty
I swear to
clones
God.
every now and then.
I swear to God. So anyway, we're gonna switch over to the Hasan conversation. Any last comments?
Wait.
Oh, wait, what?
15
I'm gonna be even worse now.
A 15-second clip that you need to show of Dan Clancy.
Dan the
You wanna get
man.
to-
A 15-second clip. Okay.
Dan the man with butter hands, Clancy.
This just came out. This is breaking. This is
Fucking
crazy.
wizard.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, last time you said
no.
she was breaking with some dumb shit. What is it this time?
No,
No,
it's
this is actually
fucking
serious.
silly.
Did this
It's
happen
actually
at
silly.
the current TwitchCon? No.
I don't know, but I would
Allegedly.
think so because I would have seen this before if this was old.
No way, bro. This is not real.
This is crazy.
All right, guys, I am not a trained professional. Don't try this at home.
Try it on
What's
stage
wrong with
instead.
this guy?
Oh, that's not where I thought that was going.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, bro. Oh,
Oh,
that's a broken
shit.
nose. That's a broken nose.
Bro,
Oh
But Clancy gave her.
What
he
the
gave-
Gotta be
fuck?
on drugs or something. There's
Clancy
no way.
gave her a lesson in physics. That shit's funny as hell.
This couldn't
Hey,
have
no
been.
way
No,
that
this,
happened.
this can't
out
be
there?
now. This has to be old.
She's
No.
so
Throw this
dumb
out
for
there?
letting him
That
do
was a
that.
black
What do you-
dude. That wouldn't have happened like that. I just want to throw that out there.
Of course not. Yeah, of course not. Bro, oh my God, this has to be old. This
Wait,
must have happened like last
that's
year or
the
something.
typical arm strength of Twitch users.
Wait, let me see.
Just do a parody my other take earlier on. Why was she even up there with him? She should have known the danger.
I mean, he loves this shit.
There you go.
Dan-
Now
Dan
I agree with
Clancy,
Will.
Dan Clancy loves this shit, man. I'm telling you. But no, if this was now, this would be headlining everywhere. This is
Look,
not
this
now. This is
just
old.
this just happened like right now, like today. This like I just
No
saw
way.
this. I
There's no
just
way.
saw this published.
It's absolutely
What?
old.
LA Garrett
hour
keeps
ago.
saying this was last year at TwitchCon.
It's absolutely old. I'm telling
This
you.
is
It's gotta
last
be.
year.
It has to be. This would be headlining everywhere right now. Like
I'm looking
articles
at,
and everything. This would be headlining everywhere. There's no way this is not right now.
I'll ask Grok.
But the point
I'm
still
asking-
stands though. The
Grok
point
is
still
a
stands.
fucking
Dan
retard,
Clancy.
bro.
Dan Clancy is a little bit special. Let's just say that. A little bit special.
That's crazy. It doesn't matter, by the way, even if this is 5 years ago. It just goes to show what the fuck we're dealing with here.
I mean, yeah, it's no better or worse
I
a
don't know,
time
it-
ever
it
to
kinda-
drop a
it kinda
chick right
does
on her
matter when
face.
you say breaking.
Bro, I can't get
Well,
over this.
Breaking
Rip
our
on it.
fucking neck.
Oh my God. Oh,
This guy.
Well, AI is
Oh.
retarded. It says there's no evidence of an event where he dropped the girl on stage. So
oh.
That dude
Yeah, 'cause
hasn't
he
been
probably
to a
buried
gym
the
in
story,
his fucking
bro.
life.
Holy shit, bro. This is
I mean,
worse than the
you know how-
WWE botch.
You know how internet sleuths work? It's like the same shit with Hasan. Like, the shot collar thing happened once, and all of a sudden, people found shit from 2019.
I mean, she
Yep.
got up real
Good point.
quick. Thank God. Well,
This girl goes, "I'm okay.
I'm okay.
I
My
mean,
spine still works. I don't gotta sue you. Holy shit.
When I hear of
My nose is
TwitchCon,
in my
all I
brain,
think of
but,
is
yeah.
that girl that shattered her spine. Like that's all. Oh,
Adriana
TwitchCon's
Chechik.
happening. Oh, another girl's gonna break her spine at TwitchCon. Like that's all I think of. So
Yeah, usually
it's
girls
Adriana
currently
Chechik.
hold
The only-
broken behind the closed
only
doors at
reason-
TwitchCon.
The only reason I remember the name Adriana Chechik is because like she got her back broken in a way that she wasn't hoping for.
Yeah,
It was
she's,
at this moment that she knew.
She knew.
She fucked up.
Fucked up.
she's Mrs.
How did he?
Oh, yeah.
He probably still cracked that night.
All right.
Oh, for
so
sure.
Grok,
He fucked the
Grok
shit out of
says this video is from September 22nd, 2024 at the closing session of
There you go.
TwitchCon 2024.
So about a year ago.
1
Little
year
There you
ago.
go.
Yeah, it is,
Smash
yeah.
JT in his breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. He's like,
No,
you gotta
no,
see
no.
this clip. You gotta see it.
All right. We gotta go
All
back
right,
to
to be
last week's
fair,
episode
holy
to find out
fuck,
what his
hold on.
break. We just
Hold
need a
on.
And,
compilation of
Anyone
Smash's.
here, has anyone here seen that clip before?
No,
No.
and I
So
just found
that
the
is
same
breaking
result.
news.
All
Bro,
right.
No, it's
that
not.
breaking news
from an inside
breaking
source.
news. Have you seen this new movie? It's called The Exorcist. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie. I've never seen it before. Don't you
Breaking
hate
news.
me.
It's called Moses. Have you
Bruce
seen it?
Willis is dead the whole time in The Sixth Sense.
Equivalency.
Oh,
You
shit.
guys
None
ever
of
heard
this
of
makes
someone
sense.
called
It's so
Jesus? I just
fucked
found
up.
out about it.
Snape kills Dumbledore.
My
I
insider source
guarantee I
told me
just pissed
about
off
Jesus.
one person in chat
Oh,
who hasn't
Jesus.
seen The Sixth Sense.
I am the foot god, Kaida.
Why doesn't he wearing pants? He's
You
not
gotta love it
wearing
when
He's
we're
pants.
wearing
going
pants.
crazy like
Their
this.
skin
Is he wearing
covered.
pants?
There's
When the
okay.
fuck did you go down under? What the fuck is this, bro?
Yeah, I'm loving that.
Why
Yeah.
is bro just angry at that Krabby Patty in the back? What
Nah,
the fuck?
bro, this is crazy.
That's
What
awesome.
are we doing? What
Bro,
are
they
we
got
doing?
Patrick making the patties? What the fuck? How you mad at a Krabby
Listen, I
Patty?
didn't
Well,
realize that you were a
SpongeBob
Magic
makes the
Gathering
patties.
fan.
Oh,
I know.
Patrick
They
made
angry
that
at the
ones.
patties.
Gotcha.
Bro, look at this, man.
What the?
Kata, don't go to no meet and greet, man. You about to get hugged by someone ashy.
I don't understand.
Holy shit, no.
Dude, brother, be
Wait,
careful,
it's
man.
really fat time.
Not you
crazy.
still, you
They're
still
gonna
haven't-
go for a
no.
hug on Kata and they're gonna miss.
you
Some ashy person. That's crazy.
you still haven't explained why the foot god only has 2 feet and like 28 arms.
I did explain. You don't watch the content,
arms.
Smash.
No, I don't.
He's like
I
10.
tried to prompt AI. I said, make a. I gave him Kata's image description, and I said, make a clip of a godly figure in a majestic space, and give him 6 arms with hands. I'm sorry, with feet as hands. So
Okay.
to have 8 feet, right? Six arms and 2 feet, and then it made the image and it gave him hands, and I was like,
Eh.
what the fuck?
You're like good
Oh.
enough.
It was good enough. I tried 3 more times. It wouldn't do it. It doesn't want to put feet on hands. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I think it goes against its AI training. That's why.
Probably. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, think of how many, for how long they were fucking up fingers and hands and shit. Now AI has learned, no, we do hands right. There's one thing we do right, it's hands.
It's fucking crazy. All right, boys. So we're gonna get into Hasan situation. Any last comments on the? Oh yes, I was asking. So you guys think there's gonna be another TwitchCon then?
I do not.
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
I do.
Yeah, I do.
Who thinks there will be? Cheap, Wizard, Leon. Who thinks
Actually, hold on. There will be, but not next year.
Oh, you think
Yeah,
they're gonna skip a year?
You think they're gonna BlizzCon this?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest.
I mean,
I think it shouldn't be.
The way I see it, I mean, there's been some scandals and scenarios that gone down at San Diego Comic-Con, but they've still never put it off. I don't see why TwitchCon would be any different.
That's true.
The real question is TwitchCon profitable in the terms of the event?
Which is
not
profitable, bro.
And
No. But is this event profitable?
And even more pressing question is, oftentimes these conventions have multi-year contracts. So if they are already signed through next year or the year after, then they will keep it going. But if it ends this year, they're probably gonna take a year off.
There might be a clause that if, like, for legal reasons involving criminal activity or something like that, that they need to cancel it, they might have a get out that way.
The reason
all I know is that there is no TwitchCon next year. HanaCon 2026. She'll bring it back.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
And of course, I don't know. I mean, I think there shouldn't be a TwitchCon next year. I'm not going to say that there won't be, though, because I also didn't think that, Collargate would become a career killer for Hasan. So I'm always willing to be pleasantly surprised.
I think one of the main reasons why there won't be a TwitchCon is so many creators pulling out of it. I mean, look how many people pulled out of it this year.
Now, that's literally what killed E3.
Yeah,
So,
obviously, you have some people still going, but now after this, you're going to lose a lot more people. I think by next year, there's going to be a skeleton crew, and then after that, it's probably going to be dead.
To that, I would argue that I'm of the opinion, I'm sure a lot of you guys on the panel probably share this as well, that a lot of Twitch's top streamers, like their new blood that seems to come out of nowhere, getting millions of views, shit like that, are astroturfed. So they will always have talent if they are faking their talent.
You think they'll prop up some new streamers to replace the ones they lost? They'll put them on the front page. Maybe like a furry diaper thing. Maybe.
I'm sensing a segue.
Yeah, segue. Let's talk about Hasan crashing out. Then we're going to catch up to Superchats. So,
hell yeah.
So the Twitch drama has just been insane. And all of this, by the way, is happening before there's supposed to be a congressional meeting, which we don't even know if this is going to happen. But at this point, so this is just building up more and more shit leading up to that potential meeting that may or may not happen. But this one is really interesting because this crash out from Hasan kind of, like, we were talking about it before, and I was saying that, his fans, I'm sure, are going to say that he was being facetious. Like, he's not, he's being rhetorical. He's not being serious, whatever you want to call it. He's just having a meltdown moment. But I think it slipped. I think in the anger that he is experiencing with Collargate and all the memes and everything, I think he let it slip. I think that everything he's saying here is what he truly probably believes.
I agree. Because I don't think he's smart enough to be this good of an actor.
He's not intelligent. He's a guy of very, very average intelligence who tries to act like an intellectual.
I can't agree with that. Like, I loathe Hasan Piker, but I can't say that he's not intelligent per se. Like,
he's knowledgeable. He's not smart. If he was smart, he would have realized that the only way out of Collargate was to tell the truth.
Well, no, that's not because he's an idiot. That's because he's a sociopath. That's neither here nor there. The argument you're making is the same argument that I disavow when people say, "Oh, Trump is an idiot." The way I see it, you don't become a part of the leader of a multi-million-dollar empire if you're a fucking idiot. Like, he is smart.
If you have a rich uncle who's already involved in politics and gets you in.
Is that a fucking dinosaur behind you? What the?
I mean, by that same token, you could go to Trump's small loan of $1 million.
I like how you put it behind a shock gate.
70 years ago.
Yeah, right. My point is, Will, there's a difference between like having someone rich give you a startup and you having the intelligence to continue it and make it even more profitable. Like, I loathe Hasan. I'm Hasan's biggest hater aside from maybe Tetone. But yeah, no, the dude unfortunately knows what he's doing, and that's why he's been able to continue on Twitch. He knows what he's doing. He's got people in his corner that allow him to facilitate what he's doing. He is one of the few people on Twitch that's actually able to actually bring in some coin. So unfortunately, he is in that regard intelligent. Now, yeah, his political takes, his personality, he's a sociopath. He's retarded economically. He's a goddamn communist. He's retarded in all those senses. But
wouldn't your previous statement kind of hold true to him in terms of astroturfing? Like,
Now,
I really feel like they did astroturf Hasan.
Here's the thing: is he's one of the few I don't think are astroturf because he has been such a net negative for Twitch in terms of the optics that, and yet they let everything slide. I have to imagine that he is beyond being astroturf. Imagine if iShowSpeed was saying the same shit Hasan would say. I do think iShowSpeed would be reined in and he stopped. Hasan isn't.
Okay.
So like he's got something on Twitch.
I've been watching people reacting to Hasan clips since about 2021. So back when he was only famous for being a content thief. Like as far as in our circles, he wasn't quite as well known as the, incredible communist asshole that he actually is. He's been emboldened to do that, and I'd say by astroturfing. I would agree. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like if Twitch was looking for some poster child, to push whatever progressive politics or anything, they'll pick their targets. I feel like, yeah, he might have had some legitimacy. Obviously, I'm not taking that away from him, but I do think that a lot of his success is partial astroturfing from Twitch, at least over the last few years. More so the last few years than anything since 2020. I would say since 2020. Let's play this clip. Let's try not to interrupt it. We're gonna play it through the beginning. It's 2 minutes long. And we're just gonna see the crash out, and then we could discuss like.
You want to move us to the left so we don't block his crash out?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Thank you, professional streamer Smash JT. Appreciate that, bro. All right, let's put this up, and here we go.
I can't stand any of you dumb fucks in this goddamn chat. Oh my fucking god, I hate the left. I hate liberalism. I hate everything that's going on. Every single fucking day of the goddamn week. I hate my life. I hate fucking streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single fucking person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying, holier than thou, the most ultimately woke leftist. It's just, you did it. You did it. You have unlocked the fucking nihilism within me, okay? I am black.
Don't interrupt it. Hold on. Wait.
Sorry.
We can't even have a normal fucking non-hostile goddamn conversation on any of these issues. Everybody just simply wants to fucking chirp into the wind because they have no power and they recognize their utter powerlessness in the face of unjustifiable constructs that we fucking exist under. And the best possible fucking thing you can do is just be goddamn annoying, okay? Oh.
Yeah.
He's not done. Wait, he's not done. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Hold on.
Right when the reporter is asking you about optimism.
Hold on.
I want to fucking, I want to just shut it off, dude. I want to shut everything off. I just want to go away. If I wasn't so goddamn stubborn, I would have a long time ago. Oh my Lord, dude. I 100% think you should someday go on sub-only mode. What do you mean? The most annoying people are literally like the 40-month subscribers.
Oh.
The person that caused me to fucking spiral just now.
Hold on.
Offliner or whatever. And that is like a routine nuisance and an offliner in this community. Okay? He is a consistent voice of nuisance. Okay? What are you talking about? The people that actually brick me, the people that actually cause me to fucking spiral out of control are always the people that have been in this fucking community for years who never shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I have banned
There's
him before.
so much to unpack.
Hold on.
It's literally just like I'm not even singling him out. He's just one example. But this happens all the fucking time, bro. Anyway.
Tears.
Hold on.
One of the worst aspects of like this kind of gathering online is that I think people don't behave like this in the real world. That's unironically what I was talking about. That's why I have so much hope for the future of America when I'm out in the fucking streets, right? Because I see grandparents and I see kids and I see regular ass folk that see right from wrong and they say, fuck this. What do you mean? You're just like kidnapping my neighbors. Get the fuck out of here. And they protest. And that gives me confidence. And then when I go back to the internet and I get fucking yelled at by a bunch of screenager iPad babies who are 38 years old who think that the most like radical socialist position is to constantly chirp in a fucking Twitch streamer's chat and hyper scrutinize everything and then like refuse to understand like broader points. Okay? Refuse to be open-minded. Then I'm black-pilled again. It's virtually impossible not to be black-pilled if you're online all the fucking time. Everything that we do here is so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Okay. I'm going to do one at a time. And I'm gonna start with Atreus because I feel like he got fresh thoughts because he never saw this before, right?
Nah, I never saw it.
All right, what are we thinking? Real?
I
or
mean,
fake?
I agree with you that is absolutely how he feels, especially coming to the last part where he spoke about being Black Pill. I actually agree with him in a sense. When I'm out in the real world, living life, going to the club, smacking cheeks, you know what I'm saying? Working a job, smacking cheeks. Things are a lot more positive, unless you catch something. But
oh my God, bro.
Hey man, let's not judge, man. I know you're married, man.
How we doing on that Atreus back shots photo?
All right. But no, on a serious note, though, on a serious note, though, he has a point, but it's just funny. Everything you stood up for the last 5+ years, I feel like you just unraveled and undid. Because you said you hate the left, which I believe you. I believe you hate the left. I believe you hate everything American, left or right. So yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll let somebody else.
Leon, go ahead.
Not only do I think this is real, because I reacted to this last night and I lost my shit. This was so funny. And I actually owe Will an apology because Will is right. He is retarded. Because watching this again, I laughed my ass off at this last night. I laughed my ass off at this now because he said my favorite.
Time out. Hold on. Time out.
I am the foot god, Kaida.
Cooked his ass.
Doesn't even have his fucking camera on. You interrupted me for this bitch. Don't even have his camera on.
Hey, what's up?
Hurry up.
Hey,
Are you in the car? Is he in the car wash?
I'm in the whip.
At the car wash.
I may or may not be drunk, but I just want to come and say, hey, y'all doing a great job as always.
Thanks, boss.
Thank you for running the show professionally. Y'all are so beautiful. Yes.
This motherfucker gay as shit, bro. Get him out of
He's
here.
here to give you your performance evaluation, Hypno.
Hater, you got 10 seconds, bro.
Watch the road. I got it. Watch the road. Okay, but look, I just want to say hey to y'all. Okay.
Are we about to hear a car crash live?
Nah. I just
literally.
Hey, let me get my words out. Hypno. Shout out. Appreciate y'all. See y'all next Saturday. I'm out here living life, touching grass, and hopefully some ass. So see y'all later.
This nigga so goddamn.
You interrupted me for that.
That was gay as fuck, man.
He just locked him in.
To be fair, we do have
He's
ESG
1 inch
mandates.
shorter after
we have
that.
ESG mandates, and considering your extreme whiteness, every now and then I have to. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
but aren't I looking especially gay today to balance it out?
No.
Gay doesn't work anymore. Now you got to be
No,
trans.
not at all.
You gave up that grip.
I
So.
thought he was fully
Games can change,
transitioned.
mate.
All right. Anyway, go ahead, Leon.
But yes, no, as I was saying, I would like to formally apologize to Will the fans because he was correct. Because my favorite line in this entire crash out was, and I'm not singling him out, but he's one example, which is the definition of singling someone out.
Right.
The 40-month guy you talking about?
He says the words, I'm not singling him out, but he's one example.
Yeah. That single and one are the same thing, Hasan. You see, you may have convinced everybody else, but you ain't convinced me, buddy.
Smash. Go ahead.
Yeah, I reacted to this last night too, and
All right, so we can skip you. Will.
Yeah.
No, Smash. Go ahead. No, Smash.
Going into it, I fully expected it to be some fake ass drama to try to distract from the dog situation, which, to be honest, maybe it is hyper over dramatized to do that. But I do think it was an authentic crash out where he really does feel the pressure and the walls closing in of just not just his own chat, which was amazing to see him getting felted over and over and over again. But every time he's posting on social media right now, he's trying to post about anything but the dog situation, and people keep bringing it back to that over and over, filled to the brim every single response with dog meme after dog meme, new ones in every one, which is making people want to go to it and see him and laugh their ass off. He is becoming a lol cow, and he sees that happening in real time
He
right
got
now.
called a lol cow.
Yeah.
By his chat. Someone said you are now a lol cow.
Yeah,
And he really
and he
didn't like
is
that.
he is fully understanding that is transpiring, and he cannot handle it. So this crash out was, I genuinely believe, authentic.
Do you
And
think it's because he's used to like stories about him kind of just getting swept under the rug? And
Yes, yeah, that he's used to that, and twofold, he's used to people just praising him no matter what he does.
Mm.
And neither one of those things is happening right now, and he doesn't know how to deal with it.
There's a lot of people on his side that are not praising him. I mean, there are definitely some that are, but you know,
they tried
not as
and
much
they
as before.
embarrassed. they embarrassed the fuck out of themselves and ruined their own careers trying to stand up for him, which was such a dumb move every single time. You can call it from a mile away. And everyone else in his orbit are kind of like, oh, kind of want to step away from this situation. So, but yeah, those are my
40 months is referring to when he was crashing out, he was blaming some of his longest subscribed people. So people that have been paying him money for 40 months in a row, he was blaming them for the reason why he was crashing out.
3.5
Actually,
years.
before we move on to
Which is
Will, one more
crazy.
thing. That part was what really stood out to me because I think he is used to manipulating people. I think he's very good at doing that, and he's been able to do it for a very long time. And it's kind of, I'm no psychologist, but I think it's like a Stockholm syndrome type thing that he's trying to engage with his audience right now by belittling them and bastardizing them. And thinking that the way he's treated people in real life and they've come back to him because of his money or power or popularity, where they feel like they're under his control. He's doing that with his chat right now. And I'm like, that's a really bad idea. You start calling your own chat out. They're not going to be like the people in real life with you, bro. That's not going to work that way.
Smash, before you Will, Smash, I would actually say it's the inverse. Hasan for years now has been audience captured by his chat. They have Stockholm syndromed him, and last night was the breaking point. So it was the opposite.
I don't know about that.
No.
That's an interesting theory.
I can say this with absolute confirmation. Anytime Hasan's chat gives him pushback for him not going far, let's say that he's criticizing some sort of political thing and he's lukewarm about it, his chat doghouse, no, you need to go harder. What would Karl Marx say, this, that, and the other, and they effectively force Hasan to go even harder into his
But then it's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Did he cultivate that audience to create that situation, or did the
that's why
audience
I'm saying he's audience captured. He is audience captured. He put them in such a position to where they have so much power over him that he is now the victim of them as opposed to vice versa.
That's crazy.
Curious.
Will?
Okay, I got a lot. So first of all, I believe he's 100% being real. He's never had any pushback in so long and been protected from the consequences of his various acts of absolutely fucking disgusting behavior and been astroturfed that he's not used to actually getting pushback, especially from the people that he preaches to. I believe him when he says he hates the left and he hates socialism, because that's not actually out of character for him at all, because he's not a socialist. He is a fucking communist, Marxist, lunatic authoritarian. Socialism has always for him been too diluted by normies. So he just wants straight fucking totalitarian communism. He, yes, is a brainlet because he can't tell the difference between the word single and the word one. Thank you, Leon. Context, though, in the previous clip, he was almost in tears, pleading with his audience to stop talking about the dog drama, trying to be hyperbolic and say, oh, yeah, I know to you it's the most consequential thing that's ever happened in the history of the universe, to try and blow it out of proportion so that people will then think it's actually kind of small. It's not small. It is serious. He knows full well that his career is over because his whole thing is reliant on his ability to convince people to come along down the rabbit hole with him into offensive, vile, possible treason. The only way he can do that is to also at the same time appear like a normal person, which is why he has to have a dog as a prop to humanize him, while the things he's saying are fucking inhuman. And this is how he can marry his terrorist ideology to people who aren't yet brainwashed in order to brainwash them. And the fact that this is all happening to him at the same time that the whole fucking leftist machine of the media are trying to fucking gas him up and turn him into their Joe Rogan and astroturf him into the wider world. Now, the normies, it's gone viral. The normies only know two things about Hasan Piker. He's a dog shocker and he lies. And so it's all come out at the same time. It's a fucking perfect storm of fucking awful bullshit for him from his perspective. And so he knows it's fucked. He's got nothing to do. He's even saying it is what it is, because that's what it is. He can't do anything about it. He's broken. There you go.
Tell me how you really feel. Holy shit. Nice. He was holding
I've been waiting to get this off my chest for like a week. I haven't really had a platform for it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Wizard?
Yeah, so not only do I completely agree with everything Will just said, but let's take it to another extreme. I don't care. I think it's real. I think he was speaking honestly, but he's just courted for however many years he's been doing this, all Marxists or some flavor of Marxist. And on top of that, Marxists are especially internet Marxists are well known for being no fucking action people. They don't take a lot of action. They like to just bitch and fucking moan. And I bet, and I really believe him, that it's getting to him. That you could talk all this talk, and then but nothing the fuck happens. And so yeah, he's lashing out because now not only did that audience not make his dream of Marxism come true, not only has he not created a legacy for himself there, but then on top of it, they're turning on him. Are you kidding me? I can't imagine that, because that's what Marxists do. Yeah. But this is Marxism. This is modern day Marxists played out. All they do is eat each other. All they're going to do is eat each other. Marxism is a fucking cancer. I don't care who. Yeah, well, hey, that's a good joke. I don't care who the fuck is doing it. I'm at the point now. If they're not, either they're going to kill you or they're going to do nothing. That's what Marxists are today. Either they're going to shoot you in the fucking neck, or they're just going to bitch and moan and complain. So it's either you're with us or you're dead. That's what the Marxists are today. Fuck these people. Fuck Hasan Piker. I don't care anymore. Marxism is a fucking cancer. I'm done. That's my crash out. Fuck Marxists.
You're right.
I almost feel like you didn't go hard enough on Marxism, but point taken.
Basically, I just want to go ahead and point out that the beginning of the clip, the beginning of his whole his spiral, reminded me of a certain I'm in so much pain, help me, motherfucker. I found that shit to be absolutely.
I say over and over and over again, I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me, help me, help me. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain.
Such a great clip.
It's so fucking
ultimate clip.
Fucking legendary.
The internet's front page right there.
I've been saying this for the longest, that Hasan is that individual, and for some reason a lot of people still gravitate towards him. You still have somehow people like Denims and Frogan and whoever the hell else is in his pocket, Valkyrie, apparently Pokimane. Like a lot of people are basically either A, he's slinging, or B, he's throwing some cash at them to stay in his pocket or something like that. Like Hasan has never.
So really quick, I understand people gravitate to him, but who is the number one? What is the number one fan base of some of the most popular serial killers?
Women.
True.
Women.
True.
And what are those serial killers? Who do they kill?
Women. Well, mostly.
Not in
the more popular ones.
Sexual targets. Let's just say that.
Yeah, there you
go. The more popular ones. You know what I'm saying? So when you think to yourself, women gravitating to him and whatnot, just think about that. Because that's what I think about that.
I'm absolutely not. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this is true because Denims is also trying to slide with Destiny, who's one of the most disgusting people on the internet.
How that guy gets laid, I will never know.
But the point I'm making here is that this might be giving him credit, but he is basically pulling a Che Guevara, where he has what can be perceived to the for lack of a better term, sub-average individual, the gift of gab, or he can say something and convince them that he's saying something that really makes sense. And nothing that he says to anybody that has two working synapses, they're not looking at that and going, yeah, this man is actually spitting some shit. No, everything he's saying is basically, for like Wizard said, is basically shit out of the Marxist cookbook. I know it's a communist cookbook. Nonetheless, he's saying the most Marxist shit. He's basically, he doesn't like the left, like he just said. He doesn't like the right. He's against capitalism, which only leaves him in one category, and that's basically anything Karl Marx and Karl Marx alone. So the fact of the matter is, you have a lot of people who gravitate towards this guy for some reason, and all they do is defend him. And this is what basically allowed him to get as far as he did. It's not just his father having, a multi-million-dollar company in another country. It's not just his uncle being attached to one of the biggest platforms, like news platforms on Twitch or on YouTube. It's that he basically he's the internet's frat boy. And the internet's frat boy is basically like, well, the frat boys are untouchable, as you can surmise, right? Like a lot of the varsity team, they don't get to where they are on like, their intelligence for the most part. It's mostly their athleticism, their good looks, their charm, or something like that. They're not using their intellect. Hasan's not an intelligent person. Let's be honest.
Not wrong.
I would challenge that. He's gotten pretty far doing what he's doing. I wouldn't even say it's on his own, but he's gotten pretty far. He would have to be some. He's got. I don't underestimate my opponents. Right?
You don't. I don't either. He's conniving.
To use D&D terms, he is at least intelligent enough to know how to bank them charisma rolls.
Yeah,
I think we might be giving him too much credit, because if I were to tell you
True.
that Twitch
But
placed
that's not intellectualism, which is what he tries to
Will.
portray himself as.
Will,
Sorry.
Will, hold on. If Twitch placed him in that position and you found out afterwards, would you still be saying, "Oh yeah, he's really smart," or would you say, "Oh, that explains everything"?
Nobody said he's really smart. He's just
because
saying that.
No, go ahead, Trace.
He uses a lot of big words. Sorry, go on, man.
No, I was just gonna say nobody said that he's really smart. He's just saying I think it's a reach to say that he's unintelligent as well. Like
I'm saying he's average.
He might be average, but I think I know people who are really unintelligent. There's no way there people that are
Me
truly
too.
unintelligent sustain success that he has reached for himself. So like I don't like I think we're all capable of saying some dumbass stuff, including me, especially me. But I don't think, but anybody who would think that I'm unintelligent,
as long as you want it.
No. I need to again sort of clarify what I meant by that. What I mean is he's perceived and pushed as a great thinker, a great revolutionary through his ability to sell these ideas to normal people, which implies that he's a good thinker and almost a philosopher in his own right. He is none of those things. He just happens to have learned a few long words that can be, that are synonymous with smaller, more obvious, and easier to understand and digest words. And he uses those words in particular, rather than the more normie-friendly ones, to convince the normies that he's somehow above them and they should listen to him. He isn't actually any good at applied intelligence, or he'd be doing a lot better in this situation. Sorry, go on.
I could say what you just said, but another way to say it, he's a good salesman.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Which I
He's
think
a very good salesman.
That was going
He's
to be
not
what I
a
was
thinker.
going to say.
some level of intelligence.
Yeah, and
intelligence is saying is taking 100 words to say something that you could have said in 10 because you could have actually simplified.
But I think there is talent. There is talent in taking overly complicated words and making it so that an actual unintelligent person can't understand.
Yeah.
It's like I use the word jurisdiction all the time. It's a legal term. I just like using it. But unintelligent people all the time it's an easy word to know if you know what it means. It just means your reach. But in a legal matters, like how much, what is your reach? How much influence do you have over this sort of area or whatever the case may be? That's a vague way of explaining it. There's a real definition for it. But the point is, unintelligent people don't understand what it means. It's a really easy word. It's just like I might say, that's not something that's within my jurisdiction. It sounds smart, but it's really not. All I said is, I don't think I have the power to do that.
Yeah, I think that it has less to do with intelligence, more to do with charm. I think that
that's what I'm saying.
He's definitely charming people.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. You can't fake that.
I think he
Can't teach
has a really strong charm, and he comes off, or tries to anyway. And I feel like he's failing more and more at this, but he comes off as like an everyday guy a little bit. And
Which is now broken.
at least with his presentation, like always wears a hoodie, nothing super fancy. Like, yes, he has obviously a nice background, but it's really nothing crazier than I've seen other channels with 1,000 subscribers have. Like, he keeps it pretty, like, if you look at his room, can't tell it's a $2 million home. You know what I'm saying? Like, It's just keeps it fairly simple-ish, relatively simple-ish, at least from a streamer standpoint. But I think it's more so the charm than anything, to be honest
It's
with you.
the image he's selling is that he's a normal guy who's very smart and has thought about this a lot, so you should listen to it.
What I will say is, regardless of his intelligence, his influence is massive, because now we're talking governmental, right? So I don't know if you guys saw this, but Cuomo actually name dropped Hasan in the debate
And then the
NYC.
guy afterwards too. The other guy, what's his name?
Condemned him, Mandami.
That's
Mind you, there's a picture
Hassan's
of him-
guy though. He
Yeah,
loves
he's dapping
Namdani.
up Hasan in the streets of New York.
You know what the craziest part
Sounds
about
like-
this entire situation is that there were bets going into it on betting apps on if he would mention Hassan or not.
Oh
Which
no
is
shit!
crazy.
Wait, who? Cuomo
Yeah,
or
people got paid.
Just if
Mamdani?
Hassan would be mentioned in the debate.
Well,
And,
check this
and
out.
it was
I
like a
found this-
$5,000 like bet or something. Hassan even commented and shared it. I talked about it on my stream the other day. It was crazy. I
Yeah,
was
this
like,
is him reacting to it. Here, check this out.
I did applaud President Trump and his administration. I think it was a great accomplishment. I hope the peace holds. The assemblyman will not denounce Hamas. The assemblyman will not denounce Hassan Piker, who said America deserved 9/11.
Can you pause it real quick?
That's
Assemblyman just
such
said-
a cope laugh, by the way. He's not really laughing.
You know what the
It's great.
craziest part about that is like this is like a really fucking. I said this on my stream when I covered this. I was like, this is like a really fucking serious thing, and this goes to show that they don't really give a shit about Hamas or any. They just care about attention. This proves it because their name came up and they're like, oh giggity, like oh they said our name.
Well,
I don't
know
believe that
it
that's
means
his
they
real
care about
response at all.
attention. I'm with Will the fans. It's not about attention. It's a cope laugh. Like that is a laugh covering. Oh shit.
Yeah.
His face got really red
I
because
think,
like
I think it's a little bit of both. A little bit.
I really do think he's overcompensating, and in fact, is a bit rattled by the fact that they're talking about him, and he's going to get worse when his guy turns around and disavows him.
While JT's statement about this immediate clip right here is like probably off base, he's not wrong. That's pretty much what Hassan's whole shtick is how can I get more eyes on me? He's not he doesn't actually give a fuck about Gaza. He doesn't actually give a fuck about what the hell he's
And he
talking
never
about.
faces any fucking consequences for anything.
Well, yeah, that's
Until now.
Still no. He probably
he
gets
wants-
better numbers now than ever.
Yeah, still nothing. Yeah, the most he's getting is internet backlash, but that's neither here nor there.
That's
The,
still
the
currency.
fact of the matter is that that's all Hassan's whole shtick is how to get more eyes on me, how to get more money funneled my way, how to get more power, heading towards me. That's his whole thing, and that's what's been pissing me off this entire time because Dan Clancy allows this shit. And by extension, so does Jeff Bezos. I'm gonna go as far as saying yes, Amazon is like implicit in all this shit. Like there should be no reason why somebody who's spouting rhetoric this fucking dangerous is allowed to have this many eyes on him at all times and not go not go unchecked. He's basically getting slaps on the wrist versus
think
people
that-
who do nothing and get banned for life.
Do you think this laugh was mainly just because his friend was there, or do you think he would have did this
Yes.
regardless?
Yeah, I think it's because his friend is because his friend was there. Because
I don't know who
otherwise he
this
would have
is,
just
though.
did like he would have just made a face, or he would have just like looked down or walked away from his
Yeah.
chair or something like that.
We can find out. Does the laugh start before or after his friend starts patting him on the shoulder and shit?
Oh yeah, the coat pat.
Same
yeah.
time. Hey,
Yeah,
look, he
it's
looked at him and he laughed same time. Let's finish the clip. Hold on.
Said America deserved 9/11. The assemblyman just said in his response, well,
That's
it
not real.
depends
No, it's
on
like that.
occupation.
Let it finish. Let it finish. Let it finish. Hold on. Let it
That
finish.
is code, meaning that the Israel does not have a right to exist as a Jewish state, which he has never acknowledged. That is from the river to the sea. That's why he won't denounce globalized
you're right.
intifada.
Do you have the
This guy.
clip of
Yes, Mo.
Vani, whatever his name is?
That dude, I don't know who that
I
dude is,
I
but he
will.
looks
I
like-
will get it. I
That
will
dude
get
looks
it.
like such a fucking soy boy.
Can
I don't even know who that is. but-
It
Can I
pisses
throw
me
this
off.
out?
That dude that's in the clip he's just like that Sean, the black guy who showed up in that video against Ethan Klein. It's like, I don't know who the fuck this dude is. What relevance does he have to any of this? Get him the fuck out.
Right.
So, what's
Who's this
really
guy?
interesting?
Chef? I don't care. Get out of here.
That's Mamdani. That's the guy running for.
that's the guy running.
mayor.
Oh, get him
So-
out of here
so-
still.
Oh,
So
right.
I just want to
who
point
wants
out for
really
everybody.
different for some reason. I don't know
Communists,
why.
communists stick together, bro.
That's the guy who wants
Well,
New York
he's
to
about
have
to disavow
government
in
brand
public.
supermarkets.
Yeah,
So
socialized.
I'm from New
supermarkets.
York, so I'm from
My
the city.
condolences.
I just spent most of the summer there because I got family there, and the Democrats of New York City are fractured right now, and so Cuomo so you guys see the full optics. Cuomo bringing that up was to try and call attention to the fact that the Democratic Party of New York is fractured in half. It's split directly in half. And what's about to happen is, if Mamdani wins, which is what's going to happen, it will usher in permanence in Marxism for the entire Democratic Party. You know, a lot. If you turn on the news, they talk about it like, "Oh, Mamdani's going to win," and
they're talking about it like it's the leader of the party.
Hasan's here.
But they're talking about it as if, you know, he's going to win, and you know what? It's a sacrifice play. Let him have New York City, and when they destroy New York City, then no one's going to want it again. No, you dumbasses. You're going to see communists running in every fucking city in this country when this guy wins. This is the most important election. I think this is more important than last year's election, because this guy is a bold-faced communist. And he is not only winning, it is fucking terrifying. And it's not a sacrifice play you think it is. That is arrogance if you think sacrificing New York is, oh, well, they get what they deserve. No. What's after this is copycat clones just like this guy coming to your city.
Wizard,
next.
our grandparents would be rolling in their graves right now if they saw what America's turned into with fucking communists taking over. Like, this is fucking crazy.
Smash. You know,
Turns out McCarthy was right.
Here's the deal. What Wizard says, like, the gravity of what he says shouldn't be lost on anybody, because we always, you know, made jokes that, oh, the Marxists and communists want to take over video games. If they take over culture, they can take over the world, this, that, and the other. We are literally seeing that play out. So what Wizard's saying, like, is not only true, you could go that extra layer of it, of like, this is the plan. New York is literally just like this. You could almost call it a testing ground, because it's the easiest place to get this done. This is, at this point, I mean, talking about fucking busted chicks in video games almost means nothing, because in 10 years, 20 years, however long it be, there won't be fucking video games. There won't be fucking food. Like, it started. I'm not joking. I was on a different stream last week talking about this. We were talking about the Hasan Piker stuff. So I was on a stream with a professional dog trainer. We were talking about the Hasan Piker stuff, and he was saying that he didn't like the idea. And shout out if you're watching, AJ. He was saying that he didn't like the idea that I was saying that I don't care about the dog trainers that have issues with the Hasan stuff. I was like, I don't, because if communism comes to fruition, which is Hasan's end goal, there won't be the profession of dog training, because there won't be dogs, because dogs will be food. And I full-heartedly believe this.
All right, we're gonna be China.
This is, if you look at AOC, well, she's from New York, and she's going to primary Chuck Schumer. That's what's going to happen as soon as Mamdani wins, because this communist movement is like a cancer, and New York is the proving ground. And it's fucking terrifying. I mean, I got family there. We're stuck there. We can't just like, we'll just move. It's not that easy when you got sick people. Like, it's a fucking problem.
It also follows you wherever you go.
But even I'm in North Carolina now. The Democrats are here. I came in 2019. I moved to North Carolina from New York, and it was supposed to be the best place to move to. It was in the top 3 places to move to in the country. The Democrats took over in 2019. It is a fucking shithole now.
Wow.
And now, but they're getting more and more and more radical, and we just, you know, this is. I mean, but that was the whole point. I don't want to keep going, because I'll bring Trump into it and say he's not fucking doing anything. The Republicans abandoned New York City.
Well, I will say,
the Democrats abandoned New York City.
It's almost it parallels gaming with the whole Gamergate and gatekeeping people out, because if you don't gatekeep out, then this starts to happen. And it's with capitalism.
Parallel, Smash. It is a logical progression.
Can we just take a moment to laugh at this comment?
Yeah, that's right. Shout out to Tylenol the Kid.
That's amazing.
Tylenol the Kid is legendary.
Smash. The reason it's not parallel. Parallel lines never cross. This is the same line. You're correct to make the Gamergate analogy. It starts.
Okay, parallel is not the right word. It's a perfect analogy for what's happening. Gaming to politics.
Yeah, is a pipeline.
Yeah. And the problem is, like, capitalism has reigned supreme because that's what America's foundations are based upon. But because freedom of speech allows for people to be like, well, I want to take it a different direction. I want to go this way. It's like, yeah, that's great, because for the longest time, it never actually congregated to anything. Now it's actually like congregating to something. And I would almost argue threatening the entire integrity foundation of our country. Like, this is a very severe thing that's happening right now.
Well, let me show this clip. Let me show this clip, because this one is so this is the response to the Cuomo clip. where he, I guess, denounces Hasan or whatever. At least what Hasan said, not necessarily Hasan himself. Let's see.
Genocide. And I find the comments that Hasan made on 9/11 to be objectionable and reprehensible. And I also think that part of the reason why Democrats are in the situation that we are in, of being a permanent minority in this country, is we are looking only to speak to journalists. And
He's laughing
Yeah.
because that's his boy. He knows he's got to play politics, so he's got to denounce him. Or at
Not
least denounce what he
only-
said. He didn't denounce him. He denounced the 9/11 comments.
That
He
phrase that you
also said though that is why the Democrats are losing all the time is because of stuff like Hasan saying that.
That frame that you have it frozen on right now, that's the exact reaction. That's his thought process right now. And that laugh, that was fake as hell. That's what he's actually going for right there.
Yeah.
That that still angry ass face of, damn, I thought he'd have my back. I thought he had, like, you know, he doesn't have like who was this guy again? Mamdani? Like he doesn't have him, like he doesn't have his back 100% on everything. So
He's a politician.
now-
He's not gonna. He doesn't have his back. He doesn't even have his own back half the time.
Yeah, but Hasan's now wounded because he thought the guy that was in his corner is not as in his corner as he'd hope he'd be.
I don't think he's wounded necessarily. I think he kind of knew
he's wounded.
Maybe, but I think he also kind of knew it was coming too. Like he knows, like these politicians, they're gonna play politics. That's what it is. And if that means they got to publicly denounce something you said, they will. Especially in a debate right now, where your opponent was smart enough to directly call out that relationship. I think
Not necessarily though, because
choice.
Mamdani could have spun a different way. Mamdani could have said, "Look, there are a lot of people that don't like Hasan Piker's rhetoric, but we live in a country founded on freedom of speech, and Hasan has the right to make comments like that, even if we disagree with it." He could have actually spun it in a way that didn't disavow Hasan.
I don't think there's a single politician that would sit up there and try to justify a 9/11 comment and try to win a debate. I don't even left or right. I don't think they're stupid enough to do that.
Yeah.
Especially
Mamdani's
somebody like Mamdani, because Mamdani, first off, you want to talk about AstroTurf. This motherfucker was AstroTurf through the moon. He came out of nowhere. Number one. And number two, he's a younger, charming guy. So he's going for the charm. There's no way that he's gonna go up there and be like, yeah, some form of defense for Hasan's 9/11 comments. It's just not gonna happen. Especially New York City, bro. That's not gonna happen. Like if he was running,
that's
if
fair.
he was
It
running
being
from
New York
like
City is the
Texas,
biggest part
like
of that. That's true.
okay, maybe, but he's running in NYC. You think a politician's gonna be like, yeah, well, you know, he's not gonna do it. He's gonna be like,
Fair
I
enough.
completely disavow.
Mamdani,
You know,
Mamdani is exactly what the Marxist Party or whatever the AOCs of the world have been saying they needed, have been looking for.
Bernie
Young, charismatic, not white, can talk a crowd, can hype a crowd, and he knows exactly how to get people excited. He's again another good salesman.
He froze.
And
God damn it, Trace.
Everybody should be concerned. New York is not
Yeah.
the sacrifice play you think it is. You think you're being vindictive by sacrificing New York.
And keep in
you're
mind, New York's a
sacrificing
massive
your
place.
fucking city next. This is
New
bad
York,
for everyone.
New York is a massive place. It is not just NYC, obviously. If you look at the voting habits of New York in general, a lot of it's red. A lot of it's red. But the most popular places,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the most popular places that are populated the most are blue, and that is why the state is blue. Yeah.
Yep.
So the rest of the state.
I mean,
is
in a
ran
weird
by
way,
the-
Hypnotic, you could say the same for California, honestly.
Yeah, it's the same way.
You could say the same for a lot of places that have
like a lot of
inner cities.
NorCal is like most of NorCal, if not all of NorCal is red. So
I mean,
it's
same
like
with Southern California, outside of
Yeah.
LA and I guess San Diego. But I mean, you go east, it's like it's all
it's
red.
basically San Fran, San Diego, and LA that are kind of ruling a lot of.
And I
ways.
feel like San Diego is more like it's a lot closer than people think. It's not.
Yeah.
It's a
not
really
completely
interesting concept that the people that are in the inner cities, they don't have land usually, that don't have that are usually renting, don't have mortgages. They're
Yep.
the ones that are voting blue, and then
because
the
they want
the
more stuff given
homeowners-
to them.
Yeah, the
basically, yeah.
homeowners who are, well, not necessarily, but yes, it's to some degree. And then the homeowners that have land that, you know, if they're upstate, they have an acre or so, you know, maybe Long Island, they got an acre or so, whatever. Regardless, the homeowners that have land and don't live on top of each other, they don't tend to vote blue. I just find that interesting. Now, it's not an exclusive blanket statement, but the
But it's
majority is what
fairly
I'm saying.
accurate.
Yeah,
it's a pretty good blanket.
it's pretty. It's just an interesting dichotomy because you could apply that pretty much to almost every state that has a major inner city.
In the case of Mamdani, I agree with Wizard, but at the same time, it's not something that we haven't seen before. Like they tried it with Andrew Yang, they tried it with Cory Booker. I know he's white, but they tried it with Pete Buttigieg. What's his name? Beto O'Rourke. Like he's not like Mamdani is just a guy who knows how to talk to his side. He doesn't know how to talk to people though.
I would say there's a key difference though, City, and that's he's actually the best comparison to Mamdani would be Barack Obama, some community manager that came out of nowhere that was astroturfed all the way to the top. Like that's
how about Kamala Harris?
This is actually a really good comment. Really good comment. Go ahead, Wizard. Go ahead.
Hey, Cassie.
Nah, read Cassie. She's not here. Shout out to Cassie.
They vote blue because socialism means nothing to somebody who has no wealth to lose. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Correct.
Great point.
So the difference between Sheep, to your point, the difference between all those guys you just named and this guy is they were Democrats trying to appeal to new people. This guy is Marxist. He doesn't care about appealing to anybody else. He is just full force Marxism straight ahead, down the straight line. That's all he is. We are, and this is, I'm going to make a prediction here. We are moving into a world where the next presidential U.S. election is going to come down to Democrats and Republicans need to team the fuck up because it is going to be Democrats and Republicans versus communism. Communism is on ticket. Kamala Harris is a career politician, Democrat. She's paid off by the corporations. She's not actually, she's selling you communism. She's selling you Marxism. She was never going to deliver on any of that shit because she's being bought and paid for. She's being paid for by the mega corporations. We are in a situation where the mask is off for some of them. And the Democrats are either going to have to jump ship and move into the right, or they're going to have to become communists. That's what's
really
coming
quick, Wizard.
the fuck next.
Really quick. Cassie, what you mean by that?
I think we all know what
dang.
What you mean by chat? I need you to ask. Chat. I need you to ask Cassie. What you mean by that?
What you mean by that?
You exhausted yourself, and then you use the fucking. I'm so mad you did that with your lips. I'm so mad. I hate you, bro. Oh my God.
I'm glad I did.
I hate you so much for that. So what you mean by that, Cassie? Anyway, we're gonna be trying to figure it out for the rest of the stream. What I will say is that just to kind of end this conversation, because we're gonna catch up on super chats and see what the people got to say. I don't know if you guys saw the clips of like Chameleon Mamdani, where he pulled a Kamala Harris for like one interview. He's speaking like an Indian. The other second he's speaking like a white guy. That. The other second he's speaking like a fucking from Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Kind of guy.
It's called code switching.
Yeah, that is a sign of a very charming person. A lot of salespeople do that because a salesperson knows how to get down to the level of the person that's buying their product to pitch it to them the easiest. That's what it is.
And they want to be relatable to every single person.
But I'm retarded. That's like me, but I'm retarded enough to be honest.
It's actually very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. We getting rated right now? Somebody said we're getting rated. Who we getting rated by? Who we getting rated by?
I didn't see a rate. I saw your poll thing expand.
Getting rated like
Nadia rated us. Shout out to Nadia. Hey.
Nadia, yeah.
Shout out to Nadia. Hope your stream went well. Hope you hit all your goals.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nadia. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
Appreciate it. Shout out.
Welcome in. What the fuck? What are you code switching your voice right now? What are you doing?
Hey, no, it's called voice. Well, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Did we lose Atreus?
No, his shit froze up.
He froze.
It's like still.
He really didn't froze. What he does is he unplugs his camera, pretends to freeze, then disconnects and goes like jerks off or something. Or drinks hot sauce. One of the two.
Hot sauce.
Or both at the same
time. At the same time, yeah.
Or puts his dick in the hot sauce and then jerks
off.
Oh,
God, no.
No.
That's worse than the cheek sound.
It's awful. All right, we're going to catch up on Super Chats really quick. Let's see what people got to say because I'm sure there's a lot of interesting comments tonight. You love to see it. We got, let's see. We went through this, went through that. Oh my God, Atreus missed this. Oh, hold on. We'll get to the next one. Silver Bullet like it with a 5. Never played the Middle Earth games, and I'm really bad at stealth. I'm amazing at stealth. I don't know if you ever seen me play a stealth game, but I'm really good at stealth. Like 10 out of 10. Never get caught. Sincerely amazing.
How many bananas?
Solid 8.5 incher for sure. With that said, should I pick up Shadow of Mordor? That's on. Oh yeah, That's not even a
Hell
question.
yeah, that game rocks.
Yeah,
you
it's
don't gotta be
fucking
stealthy
awesome.
in that.
Bad at stealth games. A fucking $4 Shadow of Mordor is like that's cheaper than a chicken nowadays. Come on now.
You could argue that game was game of the year it came out. That game was so
I,
good.
I got it when it came out and had a great fucking time.
You don't even have to think about it, bro.
Yeah.
Sincerely. Get it right away. Big Shirley 42 says hi, Atreus. I'm so mad he's not here for that.
Whoa.
Fucking
Wait, is
Atreus,
that
man.
what's that picture? Is Atreus's hat carrying some chick on his back?
It's definitely a big girl. I can't tell. I
I
think it's a cowboy guy.
That's somebody. That's
fucking-
somebody picking her up.
Is it
a
Atreus?
cowboy guy picking her up. Yeah.
That's a different skin
That's
tone and
messed
arm
up.
coming out the right side there.
That's crazy.
Maybe we got that whole Michael Jackson thing going on.
Ben with a 5. Emiru started as a League of Legends streamer at 16 back in the day, around 2017-ish. Dated a League Pro player, eventually did cosplay years later.
Wow.
Of course.
There was an interesting funnel of like gamer girl to cosplayer.
Well, not
that
just-
like career choice.
I was gonna say
That's-
not just gamer girl, but there's an interesting career path from like gamer to like super popular streamer that doesn't play games anymore. Like that seems to happen a lot too.
Speaking from experience, Smash.
No, I'm not super.
Oh,
Smash about to go
man.
cosplay.
Well, no,
arc
you would
when?
have to be a super popular streamer, so he can't speak.
That's
from
fair
experience.
enough. No one fucking listens.
It cooked. But no, I agree. I mean, like there are a lot of people. I mean, I guess Asmongold still plays games, but
Yeah.
like and so does Maximilian do. Maximilian he almost exclusively plays games. But yeah, there's like if we're talking about, female streamers in general, a lot of them did start out with like video games. Like Pokimane started video games, Alinity played I think it was Valorant or one of those, and they all slowly became like just chatters.
Can we be fair for a second? So it's not just the women though, because video game streaming was the thing in 2014, 15, like that was the thing. People
All the way up
wanted
to,
to
like,
be
18.
Yeah, people wanted to be gaming streamers, and then unironically, right around 19 and 20, when COVID hit, commentary became king for a lot of different
I'd say
channels.
it was
So that-
17, 18, but yeah.
yeah, maybe a little bit earlier than that, but it really blew up like in 2020 when people had to stay home and try to figure out what to do, and you saw the rise of all these commentary channels. So a lot of men also did that too. There was a lot of male game streamers, like you said, Asmongold and whatnot, that transitioned to commentary, and the commentary space.
There was
blew
also a
up.
lot of male streamers that just transitioned.
Well, there's that, and now they're detransitioning if they're still alive.
Yes.
Anyway, so the point is, anyway, the point is that it's all across the board. So the whole strictly gaming streamer thing is really not a thing anymore. I think a lot of them are hybrids now, where they have some commentary, they have some gaming. Like I have commentary, I have gaming. There's like two separate things, because unfortunately YouTube likes to
they
keep it.
do it like I show speed and that other dude does that people like, which is like do these sort of event things. And what's his name? What's the other black dude's name?
Well, IRL
Yeah,
IRL
Chris
streaming is definitely becoming the next like wave, and that brings kind of like to what we were talking about before with Emiru. That brings a whole new level of dangers that certain. I just think certain people should really not. You shouldn't be doing that at all, in my opinion. IRL streaming is probably the worst idea you could probably have.
Truman Show was so
especially
ahead of its
especially if you're a woman, like super bad idea. But again,
Just don't do
people,
what Vitaly did. He ended up getting fucking memory holed in prison in the Philippines, and he's never coming out.
yeah, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. I just hope that they protect themselves. That's basically it.
You got to keep in mind if you're going to do IRL streaming, also note that we had a motherfucker who basically was so vitriolic in his I guess you could say his activity that Japan changed their rules for the entire fucking country.
For one dude.
It's happened
Johnny
here
Somali.
Yep.
Johnny Somali, baby.
Well,
that man made fucking history by basically having the entire country change their policy, and then on top of that, got like lambasted and held in not Israel, but in Korea. Like bro cannot leave.
It was such like if there was ever a slow news day and I didn't know what to make a video on, I would just Google Johnny Somali and be like, oh, okay, perfect, here's video.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. IRL streaming, again, that's definitely going to be the next wave. I'm telling you right now, if it's not already. And unfortunately, what comes with that is the nuisance IRL streaming, because just like with regular streaming, there's always people trying to figure out how to one up it to try to stand out. And unfortunately, it leads to really stupid shit. Even on regular streams, not even talking about IRL. You got people doing wild shit on Twitch, mainly to stand out in their streams. I mean, look at the fucking furry baby thing. Anyway, so imagine IRL streaming where, you know, you're just walking around. What are you going to do to stand out compared to everybody else just walking around? People are going to do dumb shit. A lot of nuisance streamers are going to be spawned from this. They already are. You got it was happening on TikTok. All the you know, pranksters. It's not really pranks. It's just people. It's literally people just harassing people and calling it a prank. That's all it is. Cassie says going outside can't be me. That's crazy. Where are we at? This one right here. Morris95 for 3 months. She went live a few hours ago. Please watch it. Aspen Gold uploaded a new video also. The situation is even worse than you think.
Oh, boy.
I mean, we could probably cover it separately on our own channels because I'm sure it's a long video, but I'm sure it's always worth.
I think you did because
we covered part of her live. Yeah.
Oh, was that it? Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
that was part
cool.
of it. Yeah.
I thought that was like an Instagram fucking live or something like. Okay.
No, she was.
No, it was on
streaming.
Twitch. I saw the Twitch chat. Yeah, that's true. Mervoth, what a find. Emiru is not like Jessica Nigri type cosplayer, mild and kind of Aspen connected. She didn't even want to do a meet and greet, and Twitch made her. Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, that was. If you are contractually obligated, I guess if you're like a higher up partner with Twitch, I think I even saw a clip going around of another female streamer saying that she didn't want to do a particular event, but that she had to because she couldn't just cancel one or something like that. Like she had 2 events she had to go to. She wanted to cancel one, but they couldn't let her. Like,
Right.
Go to both.
Also,
like
just quick aside, none of that Nigri slander because she knows how to cosplay. She's a good cosplayer.
Gary.
No, slander to her too. She's a
getting
bitch.
real close to that N-word. Darth Gunner for 13
Technically,
months.
you're saying it just with an
Lies.
E on the end.
Lies and slander. Darth Gunner for 13 months. There are also allegations that VTubers who attend these in person and go to the parties at events have had people try to roof. Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's true too.
Of course they do. You know, and I would even argue that again, I've never classified myself as a VTuber because when I think of a VTuber, I think of like Hollow Live. I think of like fucking what was the other one that before it closed down? Oh my god.
V Shoujo.
Nietzsche, yeah.
V Sojo Nishanji or whatever, Nishinji, whatever it's called, Niji Sanji. I think of that where you have like literal astroturfed fucking VTuber corporately made accounts, and they do the whole typical, you know, anime girl woo shit. Like that also attracts an insane crowd, for the better and for the worse. And
See, you say you don't think of that like yourself as a VTuber because that's the image you have, but to me that's like, oh, that's the people that think all anime is shonen. Like, no, that's not all anime and shonen is like that's not only VTuber is. Like you are a VTuber by definition of what it is.
Oh yeah, of course, by pure definition. But in terms of I'm not using a voice changer, I'm not fucking doing the whole like attracting that certain crowd. I'm not trying to attract the anime crowd.
Basically,
I'm literally not trying to attract the anime crowd at all. Like if you're talking about my manga channel, sure. But
you just basically have like you have like, you know, your persona is not persona necessarily, but you're like your visage. Your visage is a VTuber model, but you're not a VTuber kind of thing. You're not.
I don't have the
making
personality.
yourself- you're not becoming a VTuber personality. You are you know, hypnotic across the board on every single platform. Just you have this character that you. Also
I think
do.
to be
But Gundam does the same thing.
Yeah, I think to be a you're right. Gundam actually does the same thing. To be a VTuber, you have to have a certain personality that really goes along with that kind of crowd. You also have to you're also usually in the crowd. I know there's a lot of VTubers that claim to be out of the crowd, but for some reason they cover the drama in the crowd. So, you know, it's like I don't really consider you to be out of the crowd at that point. But in any case, this is crazy. This is also racist. Shout out to Demon Carol. Hypnotic Mower Lawn. Appreciate that, bro. I will be making an AI clip of that. So yeah, I just think that that particular crowd is pretty hardcore too. I mean, if you've been to any con that has a Hollow Live section, holy shit, it blew my mind the first time I saw it, where you got literal crowds, like massive crowds in front of a Titantron screen, fucking huge, like a WWE event, dancing and taking dance commands from a VTuber, and they know every move, every lyric, and I'm like, dude, what life is this? Like, I never even. It just blows my mind. Anyway, so let's move on. I already did this one. Denarai with a 10 shoe on head has a video on female gooners. Yeah, we talked
Yeah,
about that.
I've seen that.
Where a male cosplayer was sexually assaulted during an event to the point of passing out. The worst thing is they planted an air tag on him to track which room he was in. Oh my god.
That's fucking women will do that shit though.
Mind you,
And women are way worse than men.
Don't
when they
tell me
get
you
watch
married.
my video on that. Shameless self-plug because the audience got me to purchase
Oh
the book.
my
She was
god.
talking
You
about
ain't
that, bro.
shit, Leon. You
Oh
ain't
my
shit.
god.
You really
bro.
bought it?
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I watched the
chat.
shoe on head video. I reacted to it. It did well. Thank you, chat.
When people talk about when people
Cancel
like,
Leon.
when people like me and Wizard, when we actively go against Nintendo, it's because of shit like this. You buy the shit unironically, you supported them, you son of a, you fucked it up. I
Why
trusted
do you
bro.
have that?
Because I was watching the shoe video and we were making jokes about the book and it came up getting the book for my grandma and I said fine, $50 super chat and I'll get the book for my grandma and fucking Admiral Beal comes in and says ban me with a $50 banger.
Oh my god, dude. I
Why do you hate your grandmother?
I don't even know like
To be fair, my dad once put amphetamines in his grandmother's tea. There's
holy
worse
shit.
things to do than give her a gooning book about minotaurs.
You know what? That's true. That's true. Matter of fact, let me go talk. I'm gonna go talk to my mother-in-law right now about some MILF books. Here, give me a second.
Okay, so here's the real question. You bought it for grandma, right?
Mm-hmm.
But did you read it?
I've read like
You
3
have to
excerpts from
read it.
Super Chat.
I don't want to hear
That's all
this
I
shit,
need.
man. Get out of
That's why this motherfucker read the goddamn book. It's one
I
thing
think,
to
I
buy
think
it for
it, to
free.
be fair, I think he said he did it for a grift. So
I don't give a fuck. That's crazy.
fair enough. It was pretty fucking
Yeah,
disturbing.
no, I was gonna say, like, since Super Chats, I'll open to a random page, read a couple paragraphs, and then like keep it going. And
I mean, it sounds like a good
Weird, you know
grift to
what?
me. I'm not that offended
Weird.
by this, to be honest.
You know what? I can't even completely hate Leon for that shit because I used to read fan fiction and voices and shit like that.
That's a
on
valid
Twitch.
grift, man. That's a valid grift.
Like I used I shit you not. There's a fanfic called Sonic High School. It is one of the worst and best reads I have ever done in my life. I will not do it again.
Bro, I refuse. That's I'm good.
No, I'm with you on that one. Listen, I've been in the trenches. The trenches ain't fun.
That's crazy shit. I can't believe Leon read it.
I know.
He guarantee he reads it alone with his cat too.
With this cat.
Guaranteed. Mervoth with the 2. Last TwitchCon, some thought creator broke her back.
Yep. Adriana
I know who he's talking about. Yeah, it's not the girl from the video we showed. It's another one. She jumped into a
actually it was yeah.
She dumped into a what the fuck you call those pits? The foam pits. She dumped to the foam pit, and there was like a metal piece there, and she landed right on her back and broke her back.
For the uninitiated, that was Adriana Chechik, who is a porn star still.
Adriana Chechik, yeah. 0V3A.
James Zob with a 2. Headcanon is a leftist feature. They all have it. Yeah. Speaking of leftists.
She's nuts, that woman.
What's up? What's up? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me?
Better than you.
God damn it! Why'd you have to give him the validation? Now he hears.
Yeah.
I am the foot god, Kaida.
Hey, shout out Kaida, man. Shout out
All
Kaida.
right, I just wanted to come say what's up to my niggas because I saw
Kaida,
y'all
let me
was
ask
still
you a
live.
question, bro. So why
Hey,
is that door,
Ricardo.
why is that door so much taller than you?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Stand next to the door. Stand next to the door, bro. Stand next to the door.
Is that one of them
Whoa.
Alice in Wonderland?
Damn.
Damn, bro. You almost to the doorknob. That's crazy.
Only do the cops will believe when they say I ran to the doorknob. It wasn't abuse.
That's crazy. And that's a low profile ceiling too, bro. Imagine that.
Care.
Are you trying to
Imagine
cosplay as Black John Cena right now? Like,
Yeah, what was that?
Nah, you have to speak
can't
Chinese
see
to
me.
do that.
true.
I'm surprised.
Oh, you
I agree.
lagging. You got that
Jamal
whole, you got that
Cena's
hotel
breaking
Excuse me, ni
Wi-Fi.
hao
Hey, bro,
bullshit.
whatever you said, I agree.
You got that $5 motel Wi-Fi going on, bro.
Well, I don't deserve this. I don't deserve to be
Yes, you do.
treated like
Shut up.
this by you whites. All
Yes,
right?
you do.
You constantly
Whites.
deserve it.
What?
What if it's black?
What you just call
Excuse me, nigga with the hard R. What you talk about,
All right,
bro?
listen, I got to catch up on super chats. You got something to say?
Good.
Keep it tight.
Hey yo.
All right, you too,
Keep it
because
loose.
that's you
Hey,
in a hotel,
why
bro.
are you telling me to keep it tight? You
Because you in a
freaking
hotel,
frog?
bro. I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
I'm in the Airbnb. You know what? I'm about to be
Oh, that's
grown.
even
I gotta
worse.
get out of here.
That's a white man's hotel. 'Cause
Yeah.
we know only a white man owns a property. Let's be real.
That's even worse, bro.
All right, have fun, man. Bye.
Mate.
Okay.
Peace.
Where are we at? We got
He's
Girthy
not gonna
Banana.
remember this, and we're gonna show him these clips next week when he's on. He's gonna be like, "Oh god damn it!"
Oh, for sure, 100%.
Who's that girl that was with him, by the way?
Are
Do
we
know
sure
it's
it's a girl?
Damn, I beat you to it. Beat you to it. Girthy Banana with a 199. Wait, Sheep is black? I thought he was West Indy.
Bro, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure it's west of the Indies.
Speedy Cake with a 20. He walked towards Emiru with JoJo's "You're approaching me" energy and walked out.
Oh, you're approaching me.
And walked out like my job here is done. Bro, he's
That's
so dedicated.
crazy.
That's what blows my mind about this. My man literally walked in with a mission, achieved
With
it,
full
and left.
confidence.
And left. I
That
just
man
Zero
Bro
consequence.
walked in like he beat the game like 4 times already. That's
he's
crazy.
like, he's like Smash JT where he was fighting a fucking Raven. Like, this is my battle.
This is my battle.
Is my battle. I'm
This
like,
is
what the
my
fuck?
battle.
That's, bro, people are insane, man. Insane.
shit.
She did not deserve that, man.
Nope.
Fucking crazy.
Not at all.
Ben with a 2. Girthy Sheep is a Japanese shonen protagonist.
What
makes sense?
That'll
Cryptic
what?
manga.
I mean, sure, if it was made by Ubisoft.
You gotta love. He's like, where's the West Indies? It's like Puerto Rico is the West Indies.
Oh no.
No. I can't do
Hypnotic,
that.
I will give you a game if you let Leon read a couple of paragraphs of the Milking
Oh,
Farm
yes,
book.
that's what
Absolutely
game.
not.
It's what game.
No, not that kind of
That
grip,
is a
man.
win-win
No.
right there.
No,
It's
it's
all
not.
of us.
Kind of grip.
We all have to listen
No
to
hard
it.
left. I will be streaming right after this.
Listen,
No.
the way that I see that No Hearts Left saying I'll give you a game. Leon reads the paragraph and then he sends you some hentai game. Don't do it, man. That's a setup.
Some game
Absolutely
about
not.
milking a milker
No
game.
Hearts Left. Love you, man. I always appreciate the gifted games, but these guys don't have limits. I got limits. If you want somebody with no limits, well,
I got limits. I got
I
kids.
knew I was getting the big screen there. I'm like, just bring it. Let's go. Here it is.
exactly. That's his mentality. You got a little bit of money. He's telling you just bring it. Let's go. Put it in. Get it done.
You send him $14 and some pocket lint, and he'll crawl across the floor like no.
He'll moan for you.
Damn, we're upping my rate.
Oh wow! Look at the temptation. It would be the new 007 game. I think he meant to say.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No Hearts Left. I'm okay. You could gift it to Leon. Leon will do it. I'm okay, brother.
I'm actually
no
not
worries.
even interested in that game. I'm not even gonna lie.
I mean, I was gonna review it, but I'm okay. We gotta. Leon will do it. Don't worry.
There you go.
All right, cryptic manga for it too. Look up Leslie Jones. Isn't that Griff God's twin? Oh fuck, bro, not Leslie Jones.
Damn,
man. Come
son.
on, man.
That's Griff Grodd.
That's crazy. Oh, Griff Grodd. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's
Gorilla
Gorilla
right
Grodd.
about that.
Fucking Gorilla Grodd.
I immediately in my mind
To
corrected
be
it
honest,
to God.
I got a 3-month ban from Facebook for saying that once. Before I realized we were all being cancelled, it was right at the start.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I said she looked like a gorilla, and I thought that was acceptable back then. But I got cancelled.
Obviously not.
And I got
then
so
Spirit
angry.
Game happened.
Yeah. But to
We
be
got-
fair, though, she does look.
Jose Picasso with a 1 month. God bless everyone. I'm at work, but hiding my headphones. Take care. Hey, shut up, bro. Thank you so much. Don't get in trouble. Marky X for the 5. I've seen more misogynist men angry at what happened with Emiru at TwitchCon than those that preach about respecting women.
Oh, isn't that interesting, by the way?
No, because the people who respect women, male feminists, are just predators pretending. They're just
Those are the
they're
ones
wolves
that
in sheep's
fucking
clothing.
do what that dude did to Emery.
Yeah, but I was about
Yeah.
to say because they're friends with that guy, and they probably get to a point where he's like, "Wait a minute, now you," and it'd be bad.
They're all
for
mad at
everybody.
him because he got caught.
Isn't it ironic
I'm sure Kiwi Farms is on the case to find out who the fuck that guy is.
Well, 4chan is probably too.
It's probably
I
4chan
find
too,
it.
yeah.
I find it ironic that the people that normally I guess would always talk about misogyny and whatever, racism, homophobia, whatever, like the people who use those words they're trying to. It's so weird. It's like politically rotted brain. They're trying so desperately to take an apolitical situation that is clearly just some fucking weirdo creep in her streams that decided to do something IRL. They are so desperately trying to take this and spin it into something political. There's people out there that are like, well, this is what happens when right-wing incels decide to cultivate, audiences that create these men that go out there like, oh, yeah, okay, so it's a right-wing incel that did this fucking shit. Are you serious right now?
Hey, can we take a step back from the politics once in a while?
There's no such thing as a right-wing incel. They're the opposite. It's an oxymoron.
Can we take a step away from the politics every once in a while and say, hey, that's a really shitty thing to do just in general? Like,
right.
Sometimes politics aren't involved in it.
Maybe don't do that.
They don't want people like us denouncing it because in their mind they're fighting this imaginary version of us that would celebrate this, so they have to figure out some excuse as to why we are like denouncing it. They're like, oh well, they may be fake denouncing it, but they're only doing it to protect themselves from their right-wing incel audience that they cultivated.
Imagine being so broken in the brain that you actually have to gaslight yourself. What the fuck?
Like, dude, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, you guys are literally shadowboxing imaginary people. Like, what are you doing? Stop it, bro. Anyway, so I just find that to be funny. And your comment reminded me of that, Marky. Shout out to you, bro. Ravixi with a DKK 100 says, just saw a clip of the guy walking away where it looks like he has what was a switchblade in his hand. Oh, we didn't even talk about that.
Yeah.
But at the end of that clip, after he tries to kiss her, it does look like he pulls out something, a knife or something.
I thought it was his cell phone. Maybe it's because I'm trying. Like I can't imagine that. Like
it
liberal
looked
ass
thin and sober, but it's hard to tell on a pixelated camera.
Dude, hey, ready? Look, see, wine opener. It looks literally like
it did look like that.
It looks like it legit looks like that in his head.
Legit,
bro. How fucking Italian are you?
Check it out.
I got.
You can't open a bottle of wine with your teeth.
I got multiple wine openers by me.
There's a back scratcher, bear claw back scratcher.
Look at the dichotomy of the world, right? Black man has a back scratcher, right? White
does
man,
Will.
wine
so
bottle
does Will.
openers.
Where's my
Will's got
dad?
some fucking tribal artifact he got in the Philippines. Like, what is
No,
that?
this is actually from England. It was my dad's back scratcher.
My fucking gun. I can't show that because
Yeah, man, we stole it from Africa, obviously, didn't we? We colonized them and we stole all their shit.
I have playing cards.
I mean, we left them in Africa, so they
Such
can't
a
scratch our
wizard
backs
thing to
anymore.
say. I got playing cards.
Why would you validate Killmonger like that, Will? What's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah, that's
shit.
really good, actually. Thanks.
Ravixi,
I have a
thank you, bro.
wallet because I'm white and have money. So,
Well, you know, we
I
couldn't
also have
take
a
them back
checkbook.
with us anymore, so we just took their stuff.
Makes sense.
I
Man
have
Cad with
a
it too.
white-
Remember Christina Grimmy? Christina Grimmy?
Yeah,
Name
I think
is
no, that
Will,
was the
no.
girl that got that from Florida. The girl that got stabbed at her meet and greet in 2019, I think it was.
It's not something that is new to the scene. Obviously, like I think we all know that fans that go too far is not something that's new to the streaming world. I also believe that 2020 really ruined a lot of people's psyches, and we are still experiencing the fallout of a lot of people that have just fucking lost their minds and just they're just is online all the time, which is crazy because as content creators we are online more than most people, I think. But even then it's like you would be surprised how little you are in compared to other people, because there are some people that are truly online all the time. It's like when you're let's say you're
I
you're
definitely
fucking,
have a much better balance than the average leftoid.
let's say you're a car salesman trying to sell a car. Let's say you know a lot about this car. Could be whatever, sports car. And then this customer comes in and he knows 20 times more than you do about that car, even though you're the one selling it. Right? It's because there are certain people that just make certain things all they are. And when it comes to the internet, the guy who did what he did to Emiru, that's someone who the internet is his life. Like he was living out some sort of fantasy or role play or some sort of ideal that he had in his mind that he Emiru
That
was
he had
his.
been consumed with because of constant reinforcement. That's how these
Emiru
behaviors are
was
learned.
in his mind.
It's straight Pavlov. Every time he tips her, something good happens.
I would almost
presumably.
suffice to say that if you were to ask him, do you even know what you were doing? He's like, yeah, that's my girlfriend. He'll probably say some crazy shit like that, and with a full serious face, like, yeah, that's my girlfriend. I was just saying hi to her. Some crazy shit like that. That's where we're at, you know. Anyway, Old Man Cat, thank you, bro. We got Ben with a 2, says R.I.P. Oh, there you go. Christina Grimmy died so young.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's also been a spree of I think it was Korean or Japanese streamers. Like it was like two girls that got killed
I think
fairly
it was
recently.
Japanese. It was the story I'm thinking of.
Yeah, fairly recently. The one that the $70,000 one, it was another one too. It's fucking crazy. Karate Werewolf 6 months. I agree with Smash JT. Also, fuck Twitch and fuck Nintendo. Nintendo getting strays. I like it.
Hold on. Can you rewind it? I want to record this part. I cracked myself. What happened? what is going on? Andreas. There we go.
Fucking guy. The Grateful Gamer with a 5. Emmy finished in all caps. The meet and greet after the assault. She's more than honored that bullshit contract. Mad professional, true dedication and appreciation for her sane fans.
Listen, I can't appreciate that level of dedication. At the same time, fuck that. I'd go home. I ain't got time to be like. Listen, if I were a girl in a situation like that, and like the people who were supposed to have my back didn't have my back, I'm not about to stick the fuck around them. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all.
Yep.
Y'all said fuck me. Fuck y'all too.
Yep. And they can't do anything to you. They can claim contract, but bro, you got all the evidence in the world. What I will say is that unfortunately, one of the age-old sayings is that all it takes is one person to fuck it up for everybody else. And the sad thing is that all those fans, there was a lot. Looked like a lot of people waiting in line. All the people that were waiting to meet her that were normal. Well, this one fucking psycho could have potentially ruined the whole thing if she had decided not to continue, right? All because he wanted to be the next level fucking stranger weirdo that wanted to pretend to be her boyfriend or something crazy like that.
Basically.
Which I'm telling you, if you were to question him, I think that's the answer you would get. Ravixi with a DKK 20. Hope he gets arrested. Sorry for the typos. Oh, it's all good, man. Some of us think he was caught, but because they got his information from Twitch. Because otherwise, how do you know his username? And I think I saw somebody saying in the chat that for these meet and greets they do background checks. Is that true?
I don't believe. I mean, I've never seen that or heard about that being done. I've done a lot the con circuit. I'm sure Wizard can answer that as well because you have as well.
They do not.
Wait,
I can assure you.
Do background checks for who? The people approaching?
Yeah, they don't
for meeting with the girl streamers or something like that. I don't know if I believe that.
Fuck no. They want to get as much money as they possibly
Yeah,
can.
they don't
Whoever's
wanna
going to come
limit
up,
the
come
line.
on right up.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
I mean, dude, background checks cost money. Like a background check, let's say on average $120. Your cosplayer or your artist or whatever your talent.
Well, not just
has,
that.
An $80 meet and greet. Well, you're losing money if you
Not
do
just that.
background checks.
I used to be a recruiter. When I ran background checks on people, it would take like fucking a week and a half for the full one. So
yeah, too much time.
Yeah.
Ron DK with a 2. Oh, okay. I like Leon now. Pet the kitty.
I was petting the kitty. I saw the super chat. I was petting the kitty. She's now sleeping across the room. But yeah.
Nice. Ben with a 2. Leon, show Gato, please. Also, what's his name?
The black one is Valkyrie, and the gray one is Anastasia. Vivi and Annie.
Nice. Bill Jones with a 5. Number 1. Her personal security should have never been more than 5 feet from her. Number 2. Twitch security should have been at every line controlling the flow. Exactly.
Good point. But we don't know a lot of the details too. Like, I wonder if the personal security wanted to be right next to her, and so Twitch is like, no, we want like an open area for pictures and stuff. We don't want them that close. We don't want to make people feel threatened by. You never know what the rules were.
This comment brings me back to a conversation that we were having. I don't know, bro, months ago probably, but I remember the conversation talking about the differences in survival between men and women. And how I said, like, for me personally, right? And maybe this is because I grew up in a bad area, relatively bad area for many years. One of the things you learn very quickly is to always have a lookout. Always just be perceptive. So this means like sitting down at a restaurant, always having the view of the door kind of a thing. Like women don't think about this shit. I've never met a single woman that thinks about this. Now, when you're talking about going through a dark alley or something, I'm sure women obviously have their awarenesses are up. But when they're in public spaces with a lot of people, they tend to let their guard down, and men don't let their guard down usually when they're in public spaces. Most men, some do, but most men don't. So, you know, this situation, like if that was me, if I'm meeting with a fan, I'm constantly looking at that entry point.
Yep.
Also talking to the fan, but looking at the entry point too. Constantly.
Anytime I go to a bar, dude, I either sit all the way at the back where there's a back exit or right at the front where there's a front exit. I'm never in the middle of the bar.
Well, hold on. Wait. Hypnotic implied that people meet him in real life and know who he is?
No. Hypnotic implied that if that was me, I would know to look at the fucking entry point Smash JT.
Okay.
Either way, it's basically like a airplane logic. Know all of the exits. Know and get familiar with all.
Know the exits. Scan the room.
Yeah,
Every time I go
room.
somewhere, I scan the fucking room and I look at, you know, and you could call it profiling, you could call it stereotyping or whatever, but I look at everybody. I look to see who the big motherfuckers are, who the sneaky looking motherfuckers are, who the people like. I look at everything. That's just how I am. And I think there's a lot of men that are like that, you know, but I haven't met a single woman that was ever like that. They just go there like la 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 la, they, you know, living their best fucking life, you know.
And then they get Princess Peached. It's crazy.
Yeah. So that's just how it goes, man. Bill Jones, thank you, brother. We got Grateful Gamer becoming a member. Thank you, sir. We got Steve DeMario with 10 months. As I promised, I will keep subscribing. Please don't shock me. Oh, it's a dog profile. Oh,
Jesus Christ, it's funny as hell.
Come on.
You know what?
Man.
Also, for a bit of for a glimmer of light within all of the retarded shit that's been happening over the week, this motherfucker Ninja, Tyler Blevins, Ninja got me to fucking laugh.
Yeah, he's been fucking based lately.
Those
I'm
clips
like,
were
damn.
fucking hilarious. And fucking him putting on the Shaggy voice. So like, Scoob, if you keep this up, I'm gonna shock you. That shit was funny as hell.
You know it's bad. You know it's bad when Ninja's fucking destroying you. That's
Bruh.
that's
Yeah,
pretty
man.
bad.
Don't worry, guys.
That's a
My
name
dog's
I
not where to
haven't
go.
heard in years. When's the last time you even heard Ninja's name? It's been years.
We got Ben with a 2. Morshalini, Lord Ki-Ida is a Hindu god. Yes.
Kaida.
Kaida.
Thank you for the lore. Fluffy Murder Machines with the 10 membership. Shout out to Fluffy Murder Machine. Thank you so much, man. Fucking legendary. Appreciate that, man. Girthy Banana with the 99 cents banana or poop. One of the two.
Probably
Thank you
banana.
so much. Ben with a 2. Trey or trans? Wait, what? Trey life
Probably for
still
Trey.
positive.
Trey.
Trey's life still positive if you're caught. Stero V. Interesting.
Thank you for your donation.
Thank you.
As Ryan would
Ryer
say.
with a 199. Yes,
God
Leon.
bless.
Gay has been nerfed. You need to be trans or queer plus.
Dude, that's like the new game plus for homos. I ain't about that life. I'll just beat the game once and be good.
What exactly is the plus even mean? Is that the
Everything
people
else.
that
It
bang-
means
all
we're
the-
too lazy to
everything
put
else.
all the other bullshit.
Does that include bestiality
Yes.
Yes, it might.
I arrested a
Probably.
girl for that once.
and PDF?
And did she show you the video?
No,
Did you make a video?
I did not.
Were you the beast?
Of course he was.
He dressed up, didn't he?
Come on,
Course outfit.
you know what? Let's see what Kyoko Fulgari has to say.
Kyoko with a 2. Imagine if Hasan ends up Chris Chen level lolcow.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man,
don't think
I
that'll
would
ever
die
happen.
laughing.
I don't know that Hasan will ever go as far as to fuck his own mom, though.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? That happened?
Yeah, that was the whole
Chris
Christian
Chan
lore.
did that.
Bro, there's a rabbit hole you don't need to
In
go
Minecraft.
down.
I'm good. I'm good.
Be-
I
be
didn't
blessed-
ask that question.
Feel
I'm
blessed
good.
that you don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm
Robert.
good.
Yeah, you
Thank
don't want to know about that.
I
I
don't.
already know too
won't
much,
send
and I
you
know
the-
virtually
I
nothing.
won't send you the videos on that shit. I won't send
You
you,
will,
the turkey
you,
tongue.
no,
video.
you will not. Nope. You will not. KN with a 50 says Hasan shocks Kaya again. YouTube Asmongold clips. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna dive down that rabbit hole yet. Thank
He
you,
sneezed.
KN. Girthy Banana with a 499. All this will go away if he gets a highly venomous snake or a giant boa constrictor anaconda and let it free roam in his stream area on stream. All right. Thank you, Girthy Banana.
Maybe.
Hypno.
Simply what?
Billy Mitchell just posted, thank you to everyone who participated in the No Kings protest today. Unfortunately, I am still your King of Kong, King of Court, and King of Carl. Thank you for your attention to the matter.
I hate Billy Mitchell so much.
Holy shit. Simple but not solemn. So long. Oh, simple but not so long name for a 279.
That's a very
You're
long
saying
name.
Hasan's a lady killer, hypnotic? No, I am saying
No.
that he is as charming as one. And when people try to, because the question people always have when it comes to people like Hasan is like, how could you watch that guy, right? And I feel like every streamer gets that question from one of their haters, like, how could you watch that guy? And the truth is that Hasan gets it the most because, well, people generally don't understand how he could be, like, how does he have so many viewers? Number one, it's a collaborative effort with Twitch. I feel like there is a level of push there. And number two, it is also the fact that he does, like, he is very charming to these people. Just like most serial killers were very charming to their victims that would otherwise, like, there's a reason why these people let their guard down, because they saw a normal person before their eyes. They didn't see a serial killer. They didn't see someone who could be considered harmful, whether it's physically or emotionally or mentally in this case. They don't see that. They just see someone, you know, as a regular person.
To put it in D&D terms, he min-maxed in charisma.
Correct.
And yeah, I don't know, his dump stat is probably like wisdom or some shit like that. But he also has a background in nobility. So basically he has one of the luckiest characters in the game.
Yeah.
That's a really
I would
good
say
way to
that.
put that.
Very, very high charisma stat, in my opinion. Vexner with a 20 says, prior to the situation with Emmy, nothing would have been done about Hasan by Twitch. Now that a real security event occurred at TwitchCon plus lawsuit, I feel like there is more external pressure than ever to act in a real definitive way.
Pressure
I think
going to move.
If this truly blows up with Emiru and the Hasan stuff, obviously the meltdown, like the whole, honestly, bro, his viewers, if they let him crash out like that and not only fucking yell at some of his most supportive viewers and say that he hates them and hates the left and hates all that shit, like, if you're a lefty, you're still watching Hasan and you're thinking this shit's real, like, honestly,
It's on you.
I don't know what to tell you at this point. Do what you want. I don't care. That's like, what are we doing? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe something will happen, but you know, it always takes time. And then chances are, if it goes to court, guess what's going to happen? 99% of the time, it's a settlement. Yeah, it's a settlement. One dirty bird with a 2 jurisdiction and area of authority. Shout out. Atreus is not here. Flip Shazam with a 2. Almost forgot the show was on. Took off to Ohio. Nice.
You've been banished to Ohio.
Hexen Hammer with a 5. He's a skilled I can't say that word. Rhetorician who anchors his lies to truths, then incites outrage to distract and mobilize his audience against his opponents. You mean the thing that he claims other people do?
Just say he's a manipulator, because yes.
A hyper effective
There's
manipulator.
a lot of words to say. Yeah, he's a lying, gaslighting, manipulative prick. Yeah.
Yes.
Makes sense. Girthy Banana with a 499. He has as much influence as Hollywood, CNN, MSNBC. No one knows these people nor care about their opinion. Throws banana. I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I don't. You want to know why I don't? Because
best case scenario, you're correct. Worst case scenario is you're wrong and we underestimate him. And I would rather plan for the worst but hope for the best.
I think that he has a lot of influence. That's like saying nobody knows who Asmongold is outside of this sphere. I don't believe that at all either. Like these particular streamers, content creators, whatever you call it, they have transcended past the limitations of just being a streamer. That obviously that doesn't apply to everybody. It doesn't apply to Emiru. Probably just Emiru's probably just more known in this space, in the streaming space. But when it comes to Asmongold and Hasan Piker, like these names have transcended past that now. Especially since Asmongold decided to start talking about politics like that, you know, and his size, that's what it's going to be.
It's weird how switching from Warcraft to Final Fantasy 14 led him down a rabbit hole that made him a political streamer.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, that's not to say, and again, people, it's so crazy because you have to explain this, and I don't know why the world works like this. Like you make a statement and they take it as blanket 100% on either side. That doesn't mean that there are people out there that don't. That doesn't mean that everybody knows who these people are. Obviously, there are millions of people who do not know who these people are. But to say that they're not influential and are at least not known by some of the higher people, especially in government now. I mean, again, Hasan Piker's name was just name dropped by fucking Cuomo. You think Cuomo watched Twitch streams? No. He only knows this information because the people who feed him information
He has a
told him
zeitgeist,
that there
man.
is, yeah, there's influential people that his opponent is currently associating with that is controversial. Use that against him, and he did. You know,
I would say on average, more people know their favorite streamer before they know their own mayor or governor.
Yeah,
fair enough. Fair enough. We got Girthy Banana with a 199. New is cooked. Cali is cooked. The U.S. is not. Oh, not yet. We'll see. Drone Patrol, 16 months. Well, Hypno. That's why in the old days, only people who could vote were homeowners. People who have skin in the game, a.k.a. people who cared about the country. Well, yeah, now, well, you know where
Now
we're
it's
at now.
everybody. Like, yeah, to get rid of this 16th and 17th first.
Yeah. Demon Carol with a 5. Smash JT. When are you going to do the One Punch Man cosplay, given that bald spot?
God damn!
Holy shit.
You googled One Punch Man, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I know. After I googled him, I'm like, oh, I know this guy.
You don't already know. Oh my god.
No,
I've
it was
never- I don't watch
it
it.
was the piano compounded with the stutter. That shit was funny as hell, bro.
But
Somebody clip
it's a bald spot. He doesn't have a thread of hair on his head. That's not.
To be fair, Saitama lost all his hair because he worked out so hard. Now I believe you worked out a day in your life, so you're good.
Well, thankfully,
Oh
that's
my
how I'm keeping my hair.
All right, moving on. The Grateful
Hold on,
Gamer
hold
with
on,
a 2.
time out. I used to work my ass off working out back in college. I worked out.
Right,
4
like
hours a
50
day.
years ago.
Yeah, at least.
You work out so you can get married, and then you don't have to anymore.
Exactly. Dad bod, here we come. Let's fucking go.
Oh boy.
I put my time in.
He has hunted and now he's feasting for life.
Exactly.
Grateful Gamer, you ever heard of the VTuber model Hypno? You're in one. Winky face. That's crazy. The Girthy Banana 499. Uwu. I'm a wife chat. Uwu. Now you are a proper VTuber. Thank you,
Says,
sir.
Jesus
Appreciate
Christ, we
that.
just witnessed a murder.
Tanya Raven with a 5. Happy 96th birthday. Holy shit. Happy 96th birthday, Smash. Happy 69th. Okay, I'll take that number. That's the better number. Birthday Hypnotic. Smash is gay and Hypnotic is a VTuber. Hypno's dog needs a shock collar. I agree with that. Hasan is bi, huh? I agree with that too. Thank you, Tanya Raven. Appreciate that. Thank you for making me younger than Smash. That's really all
that
that
someone
matters.
jabbed at me that entire time and propping you up throughout the entire thing.
It's great. UFO Mega with it too. God damn, that door behind Kaida is huge.
Kaida. It's his name now.
That's his
You know
name.
what
It's
the
not
craziest
Kaida anymore.
part
It's
about
Kaida.
that was one of those smaller doors.
It was. That's what I'm saying. The fucking room, the ceiling was so short.
Yeah,
so
that was
imagine
one of those doors underneath the
Someone,
stairwell that's, like,
did
half
you see
the
the
size.
woman walk in? She was almost to the ceiling, bro.
Someone Photoshop a hobbit hole behind him instead.
Yeah.
Basically. Like my ass, I touch the ceiling, I'd be like, oh.
I would, but I really don't have time.
Kato only rents small rooms to make himself feel bigger. That's all. Randall Hess with
Can
the
you
one
imagine if they
membership.
made buildings like that? I'm sorry, like deliberately.
Short friend.
Did
Like
you
what
guys
would you call
see
it?
he-
Short friendly or like?
Yeah, I don't know, pint-sized hotel.
Nah, that's crazy.
Fuck, yeah.
Can we get a holy shit sound effect? Holy shit.
That is fucking.
You need to take a screenshot after doing it.
I didn't make this.
God,
I didn't
damn.
make this. One of his Geeks and Gamers buddies made this.
No, I can tell.
Of
I can
course,
tell that's
the meme
AI
game is great.
because he's way too tall.
Holy fuck! There's a second one.
Seriously, that's crazy. Grateful Gamer with a 5. Will the Grams giving his grandmother indirect climaxes for the holidays via goon literature. Interesting way to solidify your way into the will.
He later clarifies for super chat. He's like, "Oh shit, I'm at Words of Paradise. I subbed as a way to say my apologies." So thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for the sub. I
Karate
appreciate
Werewolf
it.
with the
You'll
2
enjoy the content, I promise.
The $2 super sticker. Thank you. Ben with a 2 says plus V means plus V means positive.
Oh, positive.
Got it. Sergeant Sapient with a 99-cent super sticker. Thank you. Grateful Gamer 16 months. Sorry, my last super chat. I meant Words of Paradise, not Will. Sorry, Will. Subscribed as repentance. Well, there you go. You gained a sub for it.
Nice.
Blackguard with a 20 banger says sounds like Dan Clancy got some more explaining to do when he finally sits before Congress.
It ain't gonna happen.
if it does
I
happen,
think sitting before Congress will happen. Nothing will change. Nothing will come of it. But we will all get some great content out of it.
I mean, honestly, it's fucking insane in my opinion that all of this is going down before this. It's just there's so
Should
much.
have showed up on the 16th,
Not-
on the 10th, bro. Should have showed up on the 10th.
Not that there wasn't enough to talk about at Congress, but now you're adding all this shit on top of it too. And then you got the fucking mayoral debates mentioning a prominent streamer from, I don't know, bro. It's just crazy shit. Crazy. Blue Pumpkin Pussy for a 5. Hypno is so old he invented popcorn to watch the dinosaur extinction event. That's crazy, bro. Come on. What are we doing? Secret Final Boss with a 149 super sticker. Thank you. And Jedi Knight with a 2. Smash is so old his birdstone is lava.
Come on.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Damn, bro, is that true?
Damn, dude.
No. I don't even know what the fuck my birthstone is.
That's really good, man. That's like an old school put down kind of Yo Mama joke, you know, except he's so old.
Smash is so old his social security number is 1.
Rumble, Sean Sora with a 5. What's the panel thoughts on the Pokemon leaks? The budget like 13 million on ZA, their lineup of games till 2030, and the internal documents drama within the Pokemon company. Do you think the Pokemon company has data that shows less people buying their games, hence why they're making these decisions? If they're not spending on game development, what are they using it for?
How much time you got?
My homie in chat, Paul Byersmith, there actually sent me the leaks the day they dropped on X or wherever they dropped on. I've read some, I haven't read through all of them yet, but I believe
read
at least 50% of them. It's not looking good.
So I don't think it has anything to do with sales at all. I think they were always cheap.
Yeah, they were always cheap. It's a profit machine.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a video on it at some point, but this blows the lid off of the entire argument that games need to be more expensive, both in budget development and in cost to us. Like,
yeah,
to the furthest extent. I took screenshots of what the budgets were when those came out. I didn't really get everything else, but
it's like 13 to 20 million.
Shit.
The mainline game is 20 million and 13 for the spinoff, right? Or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Whereas here in the West, we're spending hundreds of millions of dollars on these fucking games that are shit. Pokemon, it is pure profit machine. It's a profit machine, you guys, and it's a scam. And people need to wake the actual fuck up. If Pokemon can be done for 20 million, then that means Mario Kart World can be done for 20 million. It means the Kirby game could be done for 20 million. It means everything's being done for fucking nothing. And you're paying more money to buy the shit.
Yeah, you know, Wizard, you can hypothetically say it can actually be done for less than 20 million because Pokemon does 2 games.
2 games
every time. So
and keep in mind, they're selling more copies, way more copies than anything the US $200 million game is selling. You know what I mean? So
it's one of the things that I always say about like when it comes to Pokemon specifically, like it's one thing to make a game that looks absolutely beautiful, but the gameplay is terrible and it performs kind of choppy and the story is nothing special. It's another to say that the game is really fun, but it looks like it was made in like 2002 or some shit like that. Pokemon is stuck in every single aspect in 2002. That's a problem. People are paying like top fucking like retail price dollars for a game that shouldn't even look or play as shit as Pokemon does. Like, not like I just saw a clip of somebody trying to catch I think it was like a shiny whatever Pokemon. Shit froze as the Pokeball hit the Pokemon and just crashed his game. And I'm just sitting there like, y'all pay for this.
Yeah. And again, keep in mind, somebody said in my chat, I forgot when, but they said, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And I will fully support that. However, then if it's not broke, if the company has the mindset of if it's not broke, don't fix it, do not go and sue someone who decided to innovate on your idea because they weren't lazy and they decided to give people what they wanted at a higher fidelity and a high, like more options and everything. Don't go sue someone to stifle competition when you're the one saying, well, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Like if you want to be lazy, be lazy.
You gotta
right?
be
do your thing. If you feel like you have captured your audience so much over the decades that they'll buy whatever you want and you're right, well, that's fine. But then when someone else innovates and creates something new that is like slightly similar to your idea, don't go fucking suing them and trying to remove them from the face of the earth.
You got to be
just
careful
because
with that
you got felted, just because they were too successful, right? Because like I say all the time, if Power World was not successful, if Power World was like these other clones on Steam or semi clones or not even really clones, it would not even be a conversation. Power World would have never been sued. Nothing would have happened. It would have just been whatever. But Power World's insanity of a success story is the reason why it got sued. IMO.
You got to be careful with that rhetoric, though. Like I put out a tweet that apparently it took off a couple days ago about Pokemon not caring at all, because that Mega Meganium, that shit looked like it was just Meganium with extra fucking flower petals on its neck, and it's like nothing super special, nothing like that
it
made
wasn't
stand
even
out.
copy of my homework, but changed it a little. It was like, oh, he copied my homework exactly, but his handwriting's sloppier.
It's sloppy, right? Basically, and it's like I basically said the same thing. I was like, Pokemon doesn't care, and I said exactly that, and like all this. No, it was the leaks. That's what it was. It was related to the leaks. I said, yeah, Pokemon wants to go around slinging lawsuits and cease and desist orders, but they won't even shell out like money to put out a good game. And somebody came at me and was like, oh, where's all this energy for Sega? And I'm like, I don't even know shit about Sega. And it turns out Sega's also suing some other company for some like gotcha mechanics. I'm like, who fucking cares about shut up. We ain't talking about no goddamn gotcha mechanics.
Some posts went fucking viral saying like, this is unacceptable. Pokemon needs to have voice acting by this point. And I quote tweeted it and I was like, what, can y'all bitches not read? And so I got loads of hate. I got loads of hate being like, look at this Pokemon show. It's like, no, the point is there's so much more broken with Pokemon. Voice acting should be the least of our fucking worries.
It's really the least of it.
You pulled the fucking Blizzard, bro. You were like, don't you guys have phones?
Do you guys not have phones?
Nobody have
no,
phones?
but I agree with Leon. Like, it's an RPG. RPGs don't need to have voices in order to be good.
Exactly.
Like you adding the voice acting is just you actually showing that you have money to put out better.
Yeah, but you're talking to a crowd that has grown up with voice acting, bro. Like we are from a generation where the RPGs did not have voice acting, so we did read our Final Fantasies, we did read our Chrono Triggers. You know what I'm saying? Like we did that, but in today's world, voice acting is considered the minimum now, and that's
like
just
manga and anime.
But I want Pokemon to be good and be fixing shit again. I don't want to have voice acting. I'm
gonna turn to Wizard real quick. I'm gonna turn to Wizard and ask him, hey Wizard, question.
Hi.
Hello. Have you
Notice
have you
how
seen it's funny as hell. He just goes, hey. Hello.
Hi.
No, but have you seen the video, the clips of the lines going like it for people lined up to get the Pokemon game, the new one, ZA?
Yes.
Did you how many children did you count that they so richly defend in buying these games?
Very rarely. Actually, I counted more white people in the Japanese.
White
more white women.
It's white 30-year-olds and women. So what's interesting with Pokemon is we're seeing the streamers, the people, the majority of the streaming populace are women playing Pokemon. Especially with this release. It's all the shorts you see on Instagram, women dropping the shorts. But it's all white dudes that are in their fucking 30s that can't put this shit down. So
it's like crack, man.
Goddamn millennial.
But heavens forbid people want something better, and then people go, "Oh, what are you doing? It's just a kid's game." Word.
It's not a kid's game. Not anymore.
The overwhelming majority of the fan base are
dragging me on Twitter right now for that, because I'm saying you got to fucking fight this.
Like there's that meme. It's a relatively old meme, but it still stands true that there are more kids playing Call of Duty than there are adults playing Pokemon. So let that sink in.
Yeah. Anti-Federal is playing with a 5 forward deploying to Japan. So this coming week would be my last week as a regular attendee on Hypnocast and SNH. It's been fun, and I'll see y'all once in a while. Hey, shout out, man. Be fucking safe, bro. Go have fun in Japan.
And go look at the Gundam statues they got.
Yes. And buy manga.
And buy a lot of manga.
Unless you can't read Japanese.
If you're not married, find a wife. There's subservient there. It's awesome.
This fucking guy, bro. We got
notice how Will didn't disagree?
Marine Corps with $1 says when Emiru joined OTK, she moved into the OTK house because of a stalker. Yeah, she's dealt with some shit, like we mentioned earlier before. She's definitely dealt with some shit before. Adam Juba with $1. Don't forget there are still congressional hearings to come up. Twitch is fucked. Oh, we did not forget. We got Adam Juba with $1. Something would have happened to him, like an arrest. He would have a case on the court docket. That it would have been at least the local news, being TwitchCon is a big thing. True. Adam Jimmy with $1. If there was a police involved, why wasn't she interviewed for the assault? True. But I don't think it was police that caught him. I think
Right.
they caught him. They
just Twitch
probably
security.
approached him either
Twitch
outside or
security.
something. They probably followed him, whatever.
Wait, do we
Anti-federal.
have confirmation that they did catch him?
No, we're just saying like we're throwing
'Cause-
theories out there because
Because
of
they've
the
already
fact that they
lied.
know his info.
They've lied multiple times and been community noted. So I don't trust them. as
They,
far as
no,
I-
no, no. They didn't make a statement that they caught him. They did not make a statement saying that. But what I'm saying is that they
They
have
did.
his. No. She made the statement. Twitch did not make the statement. Emiru made the statement saying that
Emiru
she
said-
found
I
out
thought Twitch
hours
did something
later-
too, though.
No,
But anyway,
she
I'll
made
try
the
to look.
statement saying that she found out hours later that they caught him, and that was only after her manager grilling them to do something.
Hmm.
So I don't know what caught him means. I don't know if that's
Right.
like the Twitch staff caught him, the security caught him, or the cops caught him. I don't know what that means. All I know is that that's what she said, but there's no official statement from Twitch, and there's not going to be one for probably another day or two till they figure out what they're.
I saw an official statement.
Where they said we're aware of what happened, we're bumping security. Yeah, that's not admitting like
That's
fault
nothing.
or like that's not them saying in detail what happened. Like they're not
That's
even
basically,
mentioning
that's
names.
basically saying that's basically them saying, okay, we noticed that there, people have been roofing some of the drinks at our party, so we're gonna now pass
Yeah.
out like cup lids.
Yeah, yeah. That's all it is.
It's corpo speak for please don't tweet at us anymore.
Right.
Correct. Stop bothering us about this. We're partying. That's what it is.
Right.
Anti-federal
busy-
campaign-
bitches on their heads.
I'm busy body slamming chicks on
Yeah, I'm too busy body slamming chicks.
You're trying to flip bitches. You understand?
Introducing the Newton's 3 laws.
All right. We got anti-federals paying with a 2. Protesting means nothing if there is no risk. That is why the left is so comfortable rioting, because there was no risk. Protesting without risk is no more doing something than posting online. Adam Jimmy with $1. Sarah Fields posted a picture of Hasan shaking hands with the guy before his debate, which, I mean,
There
we
you go.
showed the picture of them dapping, so there you go. Adam Jimmy with $1. Sarah, oh, I already read that. It's like a double. Deadeye's Lock with $1. Smash just cosplays as a geezer JT. You already got the elderly gaming skills down to a knee. Damn.
Down to a knee.
I
Grade
beat,
the merchant?
I beat Silk Song. That's
After 52 streams.
40, 41. But it's a fucking hard game. Or 31. It's a hard ass game.
No,
I did
got
all right.
a DSP
Even
here.
my chat even gave me props. They're like, damn, you're actually pretty good at gaming. So just for what it's worth. Anyways, carry on.
Listen, chat, there is something
Grandma's
to be said
watched
about
Smash JT,
enabling
confirmed.
people and lying to them. You really should not be doing that, Smash JT's chat. Come on, guys. Like, you got to be honest with him.
Yeah, you're gonna turn
Next
him
thing,
into a
next thing you
hiker.
know, you're gonna
Oh.
you're gonna make him think he could go fucking he could go play what do you call it? Like Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers or some shit. Like, come on, man. Don't do that to him.
But that game's easy as shit.
No, it's not.
Now.
Oh yeah, it got nerfed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But still, you're gonna get his head too big, and he's gonna think he can go fucking play these other games.
He's
that you know he
Italian. His
can't
head
play.
can't get any bigger.
That's true.
That's true. Great the merchant with $1. Hassan Beta Wizard is right. If that
Beta.
commie wins a new trend, we will follow with it and not for the best. Atreus should
we're
try
cooked, man.
Kata's Foot God hot sauce. Tolicious. Love all. JT should try Ninja Gaiden 4. No, he should not.
It
No,
was
he should not.
I just checked, by the way, 24 streams. Not too bad. 24.
Smash, don't ever play Ninja Gaiden, please. For the love of
Oh,
God.
it can't be that bad.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's that bad, man.
You will never. It just will never end. Will never end. Grade the merchant with $1. Hypno's new background is captivating. Like you are in an endless city. Never married to a company. Digimon 40 hours later. Worth it without day one DLC IMO. New game plus here I go. Better than Pokemon.
Of course.
Yeah, can you like all the fucking Pokemon fans? Yo, anytime something comes out that steals the limelight from Pokemon, these motherfuckers act like their girlfriend cheated on them or something.
Yep.
They lose their mind, bro. They're like Digimon Story Time Stranger was getting some props for being visually better, and some people say the story's better and whatnot. Just overall a better game. And dude, the Pokemon fans are out here like, what the fuck are you talking? They're
Like,
losing their minds.
the
Losing it.
only-
Pokemon fans are like the Disney adults of gaming.
That's exactly what I
Yeah,
said.
a little bit.
That's
Good point.
exactly what I said.
Good point. Good point.
Like Pokemon fans are up there with like BTS or K-pop fans in general. Like they're not quite Swift level because Taylor Swift fans don't know how to hate. They just constantly cry and pass out. But BTS fans, if you shit talk BTS in any aspect, they will find you. They will fucking find you.
Fuck BTS.
That being said, their music is pretty good. I do like some.
Of
No,
course.
I agree with Will. Shut up.
The best thing BTS ever did was get a fucking spicy chili dip here at McDonald's.
Did Sheep say to get rid of the 17th? Sheep, you are now my favorite streamer, as you are the first non-political or political streamer I've heard say that. Side note, it's unconstitutional.
Yeah, it is. Actually, it's more of I've learned more about the rest of the amendments because I'm not as political minded as my wife is, but she's the one that's saying like, you know, get rid of the 19th, but also get rid of the 16th and the 17th first. So
Nice.
there's that.
Demon Democracy for a 5. New video of Hasan on the Aspen clips just dropped 2 hours ago. You might want to check that out before finishing. Nah, bro, we are.
Bro, we
an
already
hour
4
over.
hours in. We'll do
We're
that.
hours
Holy
over.
shit,
Yeah,
this is
we're
gonna be
about,
the longest SNH you've ever had. Holy shit.
we're about to finish this up. Kalika Gamer with a 5. Smash is so old. He saw the pyramids get built.
I helped.
Smash. Was it black people or aliens?
Both.
Why? Because we can't say Jews on YouTube.
Wait a minute.
No,
Smash
I didn't think the Jews had the power to do it.
Smash is so old that he told Jesus that Big Bang would probably be a bad idea.
Jesus did the Big Bang?
It can be assumed.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Secret Final Boss.
We all know it wasn't a lot.
We're so delirious. Secret Final Boss for the 2. Pokemon looks like Jade Cocoon 2 from PlayStation 2. Oh, shit. Jesus. Wrap the Kratos with a 5. I agree with you, Hypno. Nintendo Pokemon should be suing Pale World. Pale World.
Yeah. Pale World.
Pale World.
There you go.
I agree.
That's my realm. Pale World.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
bro.
peace
What the
on
fuck
hype.
is this?
Why did
What
my
the
man run out of Rogaine? What the
Where'd
fuck
you
is
get that
going on
picture?
here?
How
guess
did
his
you get
hairpiece
AI
fell
to
off.
do that? How? That is
Holy
talent.
shit.
God
That's
damn.
cool. I made him cry yesterday in AI. That was
Come
fun.
on, guys.
Pasan. I'm sorry. Pasan Hiker for a 2 says, come on, guys. I'm not a lolcow.
Oh shit, bro. Has
Bro.
anybody seen that Freedom Tunes video of Hasan?
Yes, we went
Yes,
over it on
I
chat.
did,
It was
yes,
great.
yes.
Our
Fucking
stream was
funny.
great.
Call your
Nobody with the gifted membership. Shout out to nobody. I think he rated us too, man. Shout out to nobody. Thank you, man.
Nobody?
I appreciate that, dude. Hypno's dog with a 2. Yeah, you hear that, Pops? Smash is good and shit.
That's right.
I swear I'm gonna put a shot collar on this dog for sure. Kyle B with a 2. Smash sending you something. Take a look. Thanks.
Got
Smash,
it.
what's it feel like to be controlled by your chat like that?
Oh,
You know, I had to jump into my pool at like 2 a.m. last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
oh boy.
What did
here
that
we
feel
go.
like?
What's it like?
It
to have
was
a pool?
fucking cold.
Yeah.
It was
But
really
the money
fun.
warms you up.
Yes. That
Ah, you
helps.
beat me to it, but the money warms you up.
Just curious.
How do you sleep like a fucking baby with my millions?
Well, doesn't most of it come from Canada?
Not necessarily anymore, but yeah, some.
Mm.
We had
One
a
dirty
wild
bird
night
with a
last
2
night.
says 69 is still
Giggity.
gaming so hard. Fuck yeah, bro.
Kyle sent an amazing video, but we do not have time for it tonight.
No, we're not watching it here. Sorry,
Yeah, I know.
Kyle. You could go on Spanish AT stream. No Hearts Left gifted Sniper Elite V2
Ooh.
Remastered. He says AI video idea. Okay, here we go. Kaita running from Sean
Kaita.
Diddy Combs. Oh, Kaita. I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to it.
Cardi.
Kaita running from Sean Diddy Combs or Fleece Johnson Booty Warrior wants Atreus's booty hole.
That's
Well, listen,
crazy.
man, the SNH movie is you know, it's gonna take some time. I'm working on it, but it's gonna have a lot of chat lore in it and just overall lore in general. So stay tuned for that. But thank you, No Hearts Left, for the amazing gift. I appreciate that, bro.
Nice.
I appreciate that. We got You, Me, in the Movies for $4.99. When Smash gonna play Battlefield 6 with us?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, never.
There you go.
Never.
I'm
No,
playing
I don't-
spooky games. It's Halloween.
Yeah, spooky games, bro. You spent half a Halloween playing Soak Song. What are you talking about?
That was scary as
Dang.
shit.
The only spooky thing was your gameplay.
Oh shit.
Oh god damn.
Damn!
Come on. Oh, God, Smash hates me. Karate Werewolf with a 2. Can you beat Smash JT so strong finish time, Hypno? I'm sure I easily could. I easily could if I dedicated to it. But see, I'm actually playing horror games. Talk to me in November. Talk to me in November.
There you go.
Ooh, that's actually not a bad bet to make.
Oh, let me
But to
guess.
be-
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But
bet,
to be
yeah.
honest, though, if I had known it was going to be one of those, I probably would have tried to rush through it faster. I was taking a lot of time to smell the flowers in it.
I'll bet you
so-
$1,000. I beat it.
No, I'm sure you can beat it faster than me. That's what I'm saying. Like
why didn't you
I
So
wanna
are the
bet?
rest of us, to be fair. So don't take the bet.
Well, no, it's like you're not even listening to me. I said I was taking time to smell the flowers while I was playing.
No,
If I
I'm
knew-
listening. I just don't believe you.
So you really think that I was rushing through the game as fast as I could the
I'm
entire
not saying that
time?
you were rushing through the game. I'm saying that if the game is as hard as that you claim it is, then you're just getting felted a lot. So it was a long play. 31
No,
episodes
I
is a lot.
wasn't though. It's actually just a very long game. It's a massive map. It's huge.
Hypno Dog. Yes, there will be banana fight in the movie. Yes. What's this? Fake Wizard. What do we got?
Oh, nice.
I got some games.
Karateka.
I got
Let's go through
Karate. I'm not good with the names.
Karateka.
Oh, you gave me that the other day
Karateka.
too. Sweet. That's multiplayer.
Karateka. Yeah, from Fear the Clown or
Shout
Angmar
out.
here. So
Angmar.
thank you for that. I will
Oh,
accept that. I got also Itora from Fear the Clown Angmar here. Thank you for
Nice.
that. I will also
Hell
accept
yeah.
that. And Soldiers, also from
Soldiers.
Angmar here. Thank you.
Yo, Angmar fucking killing it, bro. Shout out to
Angmar dropping the bangers
Angmar
on your
hooking
head.
me up.
Shout out, bro. Shout out. And last but not least, Kalika Gamer with a 2. Smash, play some 9 Souls. It's
mash.
easy. A mash.
Yeah, I'm Ash.
9 Souls is a fun game. I have to finish it. It's a
Talking
really
about
fun
Justin
game.
Amash?
It's side-scrolling Sekiro, basically. So
I'm not familiar with it.
Drunk Kata is apparently on Flashcast right now.
Kata snaked you guys to go on Flashcast. Why am I not surprised, bro? This guy is so like. I need to make an A. You know what, guys? Let's do our outros. I'm gonna make the AI in the meantime. Starting with Will.
Hello. Yes, thank you, everybody who watched this episode. It's been a laugh. I feel like I got a lot of shit off my chest, which was great, especially about Hasan. I'll be streaming in about 9 hours' time. We will be reviewing Red Dwarf on WTF Live, 2 episodes of that, and there's always the possibility that it will turn into a Jackbox gaming stream for audience participation. So come check it out. We always have a laugh. You will too. Peace.
Oh yeah, Leon.
So I'll be streaming literally immediately following this. In fact, I'm 45 minutes late for my own stream, but worth it because I've committed to being here, unlike Kata and Atreus. So, if you guys are interested in analog horror, that's what we do on Saturday nights now. So we go over analog horror, and we're finishing out the Greylock tapes tonight. So if you guys want some spooky shit for your October season, I got you covered immediately following this.
Nice. Smash.
I'm probably going to be playing the rest of Mouthwashing. People said it's a short game, so I started it last night, played it for about an hour and a half. We'll see how long it takes to finish
What do you
it.
think?
So far, it's amazing. Very, very good environment, very eerie, and a small enough environment where you play in where you can get familiar with it fairly quickly, but yet there are aspects to it that change often to keep it fresh. And so far, the storyline is really, it's got me hooked on. So I'm curious to see where it
You
goes.
should play Still Wakes the Deep. It's also short, but
Okay.
amazing.
Oh, I
experience.
had that yet, but I haven't played it. Is it good?
Such an amazing. I just finished beating the main
Pretty
game in the
sure
DLC.
ABF gifted it to me a while ago. Yeah,
That's
I need
the
to
game.
play
It
it.
is one of the top like narrative horror experiences. No combat, but it's an
that's-
amazing narrative horror experience. Psychological, like so good. Definitely check it out.
I'm not a fan of like horror games where you can't fight back. That's just me though.
Yeah, I understand that, but this one.
I
this
think
one
it's an
is fun.
oversaturated market, but the good ones are good.
Yeah. But go ahead, continue.
But yeah, no, that's what I'll be doing later tonight. So look forward to that. It's going to be on the gaming channel. I don't plan on a Smashcast tonight because it's been a week. It's been a lot of long streams this week. The news has been fucking crazy.
You think
so
it's been a week? Imagine how Dan Clancy feels right now.
honestly, he probably feels great.
Been like 3 years, bro.
Doing lines of coke and dancing with chicks and
Oh,
partying.
yeah. He's excited.
I'm sure he's having a blast right now, I bet.
Do you think that Kato will be mad at this clip?
A mouthful of
Well,
geeks.
you
and
wrote
gamers
there
balls.
the
The
mouthful
question
of
is,
geeks
do
and
any of us
gamers
care if
balls.
you'll
Yeah.
be mad at the clip?
God damn, I
That's
love
just-
AI,
Ada
bro.
has been catching
You
strays
just
like
you wrote
crazy lately.
Vader has geeks and gamers balls in his mouth, didn't you?
Yeah,
I did. I
With
said
their-
make a funny scene with a black man who is 4'5" tall, with a do-rag and shades on, playing with balls in his mouth that say the words "geeks and gamers" on it.
Wow, you are as detailed as I am with this shit.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
You gotta be.
People keep asking like how I keep making these crazy Guna videos that everyone loves, and I'm like,
You gotta be
"But
real specific.
details. The devil's in the details. You tell it what you want, you know.
Yeah,
That's it. That's the trick. That's it.
You guys see the stream with Kada where I rated the Tuesday night's main event, and he was like, "Oh, did you guys know Wizard's really tall?" And I was like, "Dude, I'm 5'7", and then they would not let him live it down. that it makes him look so and so that has brought on a wave of like short memes on Kada because I was like, "Dude, I'm 5'7",
bro."
Is Kata really 4'5"? No, Kata's 5'4", but I always reverse it on purpose.
Bro, fucking self-inflicting comedy for the sake of somebody else's suffering is
I need
great.
to see if I got pictures of me and Katie together in Vegas because I towered over him and I'm fucking 5'8". Like
That's
it was
sad.
crazy.
Dude,
I was
he
a
shared a photo. Yeah, all right, I'll do my outro.
Yeah, because I got to go edit.
Let's do this. I'm the real life fake wizard. I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon. Wizards Crashout. New videos dropping every so often. That's pretty much it. Happy to be here. Good topics. Sorry it ran so long, but I know I contributed to that quite a bit.
No,
but
that's what happens.
I
when
think
you
these
have
are really
tough
good
conversation.
discussion points. These are the kinds of things I think more people need to be like. This is where conversations like this need to be going. Like we can nitpick the absolute shit out of things like, you know, Doctor Who and like, oh my God, this like tiny thing about Pokemon isn't the way I want it to be. But it's like, actually the world is fucked.
Yeah.
In so many ways. And we need to start waking up to it and talking about that and kind of fighting back. Cause like, yeah, we can discuss entertainment and like the entertainment world and the entertainment corporations, but it's the same bullshit in all of them, in everything.
So fake wizard, what you're saying is
The
you're Kata
world-
pilled.
Wait, minus Arizona beverages because those are still 99 cents across the board
for now.
There you go. No, I mean, you know, in talking about the streamer sphere, I feel like is important too because a lot of culture is now spun around it. I was gonna say determined by it, but it's more spun around it. Like the culture is literally spinning around the streamer sphere, and it's only becoming more and more prominent. So every once in a while, you know, pivoting and talking about what's happening, that's, you know, in that particular sphere is important, especially when it comes to Twitch, which used to be a gaming prominent website like a decade ago. Now is a fucking cesspool. So, all right, Sheep, take it away.
Hello. What first? Hypno, you plan on playing Battlefield tonight?
Honestly, bro, I have no idea. It's already fucking late. So, maybe.
All right. If you do, let me know.
Okay.
I'm not going to stream because it is that late. It's pretty much almost. I'd be on for like an hour and a half, and that's not enough time to really do anything in Silksong. So we'll reconvene again on Monday. We'll get right back into the game. But what I did do off stream is I got enough like rosaries to go ahead and get the some of those items that I really wanted to get, but I haven't done anything else. So everything is still fresh-ish. So, you know, once we get back into it on Monday, it's gonna be pretty insane. So
nice.
Look forward to that. I get to climb, well, not really climb on rooftops, but I get to put up a bunch of Halloween decorations this weekend, so that's gonna be fun. And yeah, I'm gonna be reading more manga. I got like 3 more books. I'm probably just gonna like front load them all because they're all.
It's a lot of books for your kind.
Thank you. I'm gonna front load them all probably next week, next Saturday. That I'm just gonna show them all off because it's the last week of October. So there you go. Then you guys get all the Halloween shit. I'm also gonna throw on like a little like a ghost face get up for the celebration.
Nice.
By the way,
that's pretty much all I
sorry
got.
to say, I forgot to mention when you were doing games that I got gifted the Fear collection.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a win.
From
Hell yeah.
Is it Little Miss Hypnotic or something?
Oh yeah, Little Miss Hypnotic.
That was it. I unfortunately already clicked it sort of automatically without looking. So shout out to you. Thank you very much.
But I'm gonna I'm gonna put my Steam code in the stream chat for people who want to add me as well. We can be friends, and y'all can see me play hentai games.
That's crazy. All right, boys. Well, this was an amazing stream. Covered a lot of topics. As for me, Monday we're starting a brand new game. I got to put the poll up so you guys can decide. Ironically, mouthwashing will probably be one on the list. So we will definitely figure that out. On Griffcast starting Monday. Everything else, Hypnocast, obviously Sunday through Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Every single
Once
day.
again, Hypnotic copying me. Go on, Hypnotic. I kill myself. Go ahead.
Holy shit.
Shit.
I feel like four of us are about to get kicked out while Hypno stares at the last one.
Right? Oh wait, that's me. And then there were two. You're totally gonna drop me too, aren't you? Staring contest, go.
Man, you need more fiber in your diet, Smash JT. What the fuck?
Fucking cooked.
All right, boys. Aside from that, like I said, I might play Battlefield today. I don't know. I got to figure it out. I got a bunch of editing we got to do.
Yeah, I'm not going to pressure you, though.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, of course I would want to play, but we'll see. Shout out to everybody for liking the stream, commenting, spamming the chat, super chatting, gifting memberships, all that great stuff. And the Hypno Mods for doing what they do every single day. I'm going to end the stream with the preview for the SNH movie that I'm working on. It's going to take a lot of time, but I'm working on it. Going to make a funny video, kind of like capturing all the lore over the year so far for the SNH stream. So we'll play it, one day on SNH when it's done. So I'm going to replay the trailer that I made. And aside from that, then the outro will play after that. So thank you guys so much. Stick around to the end for the raid, and we'll see you on the next one. You guys should mute your mics because your mics are going to go through for the trailer. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Go be big and to go be gooners. Bye.
Holy shit, Cook! It's a real-life wizard!
In all actuality, I am a real-life fake wizard, but that's okay. You guys are black. I don't expect you to understand. Yeah.
We need to get away from this psycho big booty Latina. Can you help us?
Absolutely, I can. Follow me to the land of wonder.
Welcome, gentlemen, to the land of the gays. Let me take you to their leader.
Ah, hello there, Leon. Long time no see. You're looking gay as...
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men. And I got news for you. That means you can't.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Her dog, or her cat, was named Vagina.
Put a ticket in, make her gay. Fuck Indiana Jones, put a ticket in, make her lady gay. Fuck Indiana, put a ticket in, make her gay. It means put a chicken in a queenie and make her fucking gay. Fucking pronouns! Fucking pronouns!
a black man. I bring life. I bring life. I bring life. I bring life. I bring life.